Easley here at Texas Art and Soul, and I am so excited to be with y'all. We are going to be live for the next 3 nights. So I wanted to just first off say thank you so much. So we have had over almost 3,000 of you sign up for the fall ball. In addition to that, 1,500 more people from Paint Party headquarters. So we are gonna have over 4,500 people painting with us tonight. We are live, and I think a lot of y'all are commenting. Yes, okay, so already 23 comments. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. The next 3 nights, I am going to be live in this group at 7 p.m. Central. So what I want you to do is I'm actually going to be doing not only extra surprises, we're gonna have the gift cards, remember we talked about that, but I also want you to tell us where you're from. So go ahead and tell us where you're from. And then I am going to, throughout the night, I'm just gonna take some of y'all's names down. And if I see your name as you're commenting, as you're painting, as you're having fun with us, I'm actually going to send some extra prizes. So I just want these next 3 nights to be fun and filled with prizes and just have a great time. I just want to say we are beyond thankful and so happy to just have some fun with you tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and give a prize away, okay? So I'm gonna just throughout the night, if you're here live and you're commenting and you're having some fun, I'm just gonna randomly pick some people. So I'm gonna pick Mary Shadbolt. And you had a really long middle name. So Mary Shadbolt, I'm gonna write your name down. If you can message me your address, I'm gonna send you some fun happy mail. Also, we have a $20 gift card that is going to the person who comes up with the most creative dress. So you are more than welcome to paint it exactly as I'm gonna teach you, or you can get creative. And we are going to have on Thursday, we're gonna be doing a post after the Thursday live that I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a post, and then we're gonna have a place where you can post in the comments. So know that if you're live, you're gonna have more chances to win prizes. Even if you don't paint as fast as I do, you can paint it later, and then you'll still have time to post it to have a chance for the prizes. Who wants to win prizes? Is anybody like excited about that? Do y'all know what we're giving away on Thursday? Well, we'll give it away on Monday, but do y'all know what it is? $150 Archon mount. Oh my gosh. So we have Archon mounts all over the place. I'm gonna start this one over here, and actually, I'm gonna see if y'all can see it without me taking down the whole place. So this Archon mount right here is one of the ones that's $99. You can get these for 99 bucks, but we're gonna give you the one that holds the iPad too, which is the one I'm using right now. And if you want to buy one yourself, if you do use Texas Heidi, you'll get 20% discount, and it doesn't cost you anything extra. It's just an affiliate code that the company gives me. Okay, so what I'm doing now, for those of y'all that are thinking business, I have a time lapse going on this Archon mount over here. Okay, so we're gonna get started. So we have people from all over. We have lots of people loving prizes, love that. So just make sure you just keep commenting, having some fun tonight. What is everybody having to drink? This is probably why I'm talking 90 miles an hour. I've had my second, Bobby, I was not supposed to have 2 coffees in one day. My limit of coffee is 1 a day because I'm a very hyperactive person. What? Why are you laughing at me?
You just said you shouldn't.
I should not have extra coffee, but I do. So all of y'all that are here, okay, good. Everybody's loving the prizes. Oh my gosh, so excited. Okay, so I'm gonna get started painting. And again, you can be as creative as you want, and I'm going to move the camera down. We're doing something fancy. I'm gonna move the camera down so that we can actually see if I can do this without knocking everything over. We're going to have, oh, look at there. That's a double. That's fancy. All of y'all in Paint Party headquarters, I will be doing a training to teach you on this, but I'm still learning it. Okay, so let's see if I can get this. Yay, okay, so, oh, Bobby gave me, can you do a slow clap? I've always wanted a slow clap.
Blue's doing that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so can't see comments on iPad. Okay, so if you can't see the comments, sometimes you have to kind of swipe to the right or to the left. Okay, so we're gonna start out first. Again, like I was telling some of y'all were asking, can we go ahead and paint Oh, and Bobby, if Brendan messages you anything, will you let me know?
Of course.
Awesome, thank you. So if I'm going too fast or too slow, Brendan's gonna help us kind of keep an eye on that. So some of y'all asked about painting this first, and I said, yes, you can totally do that. When I'm teaching this in like a real life party, or even right now in an online paint party, it's a little bit more difficult because you have to use a blow dryer and then you have to wait. And so for time's sake, I wanted to go ahead and say, if you painted the structure first, like the boards, remember it's a canvas that looks like a board, or if you ordered the boards already laser cut, then you could already have that going and that's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna teach you from the way I was showing you how to have it traced, okay? So again, there is no wrong or right way to do this. The only wrong way to do this is if you don't have fun. Okay, so, oh, Rita's on. Hey, Rita. Hey, Lisa. So who is ready to have some fun? Are y'all ready to paint? Have some fun? So this painting was inspired by my favorite movie, one of my favorite movies. I love Miracle on 34th Street. That's one of my favorites. And then Practical Magic. I think those are like my two favorite paintings ever. So I'm going to just use, you can use like a 1-inch brush if you want. You can use whatever is, most convenient for you. And then I'm just going to go ahead and take that purple. Again, the prize for this is Most Creative Dress. So if you're new to painting, I recommend just painting it. Just painting it, having some fun, not giving yourself too much pressure, but just enjoying the painting. Oh, and let me know in here if any of y'all have family that you're painting together with, because I'm going to kind of watch comments as I go. So I'm just going to fill this in with purple. And just take a big brush, or if you feel uncomfortable using this, you could always go to like a smaller brush, maybe, just a little flat brush. I don't know what size that one is. Or you could even go to, as small as a liner. If you're trying to get in here, this is a little bit bigger than a liner. I think this is a size 1 or 2. I think this is a size 2. But just kind of painting it out. So what I recommend all of y'all, I know I can't have the music on because I'm on a live, but what I recommend y'all doing is having your drinks ready. Some of y'all are painting with family. Oh, Anita says hubby and her together. And Tiffany is painting with her daughter. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. My witch sister is painting with me, Lisa says. So yeah, so some of y'all are painting with people, and I want y'all to, tell your Alexa to play some music, and we're gonna have some fun tonight. So I obviously can't have my music. Alexa, be quiet. Okay, so I have my Alexa in my art studio, so I have to be careful. So when I say her name, she gets all riled up. So I gotta watch out. So, but what I recommend you do is go ahead and get your Alexa on, get some good music on, and then I'm just going to be walking you through this painting. Now, if you're ahead of me, if you're, take longer than me, remember, this replay will be available in the announcements. So where is everything you need for this paint party? Where is it held? Let's see. I'm going to see who answers first. I'm going to try to give another prize out. Yeah, painting to music is a must. Yeah, and if people can't find it in the group, they just have to refresh. Refresh. Let me see who I can give another prize to, and then I'm going to finish painting this dress. Yes, Samantha. Oh no, I got Dolly. I got purple on Dolly. Bobby! I messed up something. Let's see. Kimberly Hope, you are the next winner. Yay, Kimberly Hope. If you'll send me a message, we'll see. Hey, can you bring me a wet rag, please? I got purple and Dolly. Bobby's. I can't even talk about Bobby right now. I can't even talk about it. Okay, yes, announcements. So anytime you get lost, anytime you're trying to find me live, you just refresh. Does anybody know how to refresh? How you just pull your phone down and it refreshes, and then videos will pop up. Did y'all know that? So make sure you do that. That's really, really important. So if you're behind on this, if you don't get to watch it all tonight, then you can always go back and watch it in the announcements. And we'll have the post on Thursday. So you'll be able to post all throughout the weekend your finished paintings. So if you don't get it done and you finish it on the weekend, then you can still be eligible for the prize, even the grand prize, because we're not gonna pick that until Monday. So you have all the way till Monday to finish your paintings. So some of y'all, that may give you some like time. Oh, thank you. I'm wearing my favorite, no, I got, I don't know, this little show. Okay, so Bobby, I can get my own chest. So this is my favorite Dolly shirt, and usually I don't care about paint on my clothes, but it's my favorite shirt.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that out. You're smearing it.
Dang it. Dolly's got purple hair.
I'll dry it.
Now it's gonna be even worse. Oh my gosh, let's see if I can get me off of here. Let's see, I'm gonna try it. Nope, now it's just me. Again, like I told y'all, Paint Party Headquarter girls, I'll be learning this and then I'll be sharing. Dang it, Bobby, tech support. Oh, I figured it out. Yes, just gotta practice. Okay. Oh my goodness, we are painting the purple dress. Again, yours can be something different. And then I'm just gonna kind of tell y'all, if you want to get a darker purple, like we have purple pizzazz, if you want to use a little bit of a darker purple, or even something simple you could do is take just a little bit of black. So if you want to just make it a little bit deeper so you have some shading, that's fine too. So just kind of have some fun with it. I'm just going to take a little bit of black paint, mix it up over here on the side, and then I'm just going to go like this. Oh, Elizabeth, what did I write? I wrote, you are loved. You are loved. Does anybody need to hear that message today? If you do, I want you to know you are loved. No matter how bad you have a day or whatever, we got to pick ourselves back up and go again the next day, right? That's what it's about. Okay, so I'm going to do this. And then all of y'all that already grabbed your tracer, stuff like that, I'm literally going off of the marketing materials I made for this. Going a bit fast. Okay, Jennifer, I'll slow down a little bit. Yeah, Angelica, make sure that, oh my gosh, your comments are going fast. Somebody said something about Bobby and the shirt, and I don't know for sure what it was, but it sounded funny. Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know me, we have a pretty weird sense of humor. So we kind of take, you know, even our situations that we've had in our life that have been very sad and tragic, we try to laugh a lot. I think that's the way we deal with sadness and with crazy things in our life. And so for those of y'all that are, how many of y'all on here are brand new to me? Like that you've just now found Texas Art and Soul or something from this fall ball? Because first off, I just want to say welcome. We are a sweet group. We do not allow negativity. There are so many places online where you can be negative and you can have, you know, mean opinions and you can talk, you know, crap about stuff. But we are a no type group. Like, we are a positive group. That doesn't mean everything is rainbows and sunshine. I obviously know that in life that's not true, especially if any of y'all know my story. Bankruptcy to business owner before the age of 30, and all kinds of crazy things have happened in my life. Like really crazy things have happened that have led us to where we are today. But we're very big on we are not a negative group. So even, you know, those of y'all that are in Paint Party headquarters, y'all know this. We're really, and I'm just adding a little bit of black with some purple. We're really big on, you know, having fun, getting creative, problem solving. You know, we can all sit in the negative forever, but who wants to do that? Like, you know, who wants to, how many of y'all have walked in, okay, so there's this thing. It's such a good little saying, and it says something about, you know, who do you want to be when you walk in the room? Do you want to be the light that's coming in the room, or do you want to be the, the light when you leave the room? I don't know if I'm saying that quote right. But yeah, we're really big about trying to keep things positive, because like we said, you can turn on any outlet in the world and see negativity everywhere. So we definitely stay positive here. So make sure as you're going through this process, we remember that. So if somebody posts their painting and they're brand new to painting, oh my gosh, some of y'all might be brand new to painting, and you might be nervous about painting and showing your painting. I want you to know that you are in a safe place, and we have so many sweet ladies that, you know, if somebody is being rude, I'm telling you, they let me know really fast, and usually I let that person know that this is not that type of group. You know, if somebody's brand new to painting and they're using painting as, you know, to heal, and it might not be the best painting in the world, but to them it has made something different in their life, or that 2 hours has really helped them. I'm going to just use black, y'all, and I'm just going to paint carefully around the broomstick on this right side. But what I want you to know is, like, sometimes somebody might be so scared, and they might finally get the guts to, like, share. Oh, Marlis is saying welcome. Where's the glitter? The glitter's coming. Oh my gosh, it's coming. Did you say the canvas is blurry? Is everybody else seeing a blurry canvas? But yeah, so if somebody's posting something and, you know, they might say, like, I've never painted before, this is my first time. Like, you know, you don't have to sit there and lie and say, like, that's the greatest painting I've ever seen in my life. Like, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying we don't need to be mean, right? Like, painting is one of those things where you can learn it, and the more you practice it, the better. And what we're doing here is I'm not teaching you fine art. We're doing a fun, whimsical, you know, witches be crazy painting. So I want you to be having fun with your family right now. I want you to be having fun if it's just you with some music or a movie, or play practical magic while you're painting this, or whatever it is. And then those of y'all that you know don't want to paint witches, that's fine. Tomorrow night we'll have our Hootiful harvest, and so we'll be painting the owl. So maybe you turn this, instead of a witch, you put a giant cat here. I don't know. You can get creative however you want. But those of y'all that are new to me, I really just want y'all to remember, this is a positive, safe place. Let's see. Oh no, let's see. I wonder if it's working. Hey, Bobby. We had something say my account's been misused or something. Hopefully this isn't going to stop. I think it's okay. We're hoping. We're using the Switcher Studio, so we are hoping that everything's okay. Yeah, Lisa, great idea. You can make her a princess or a fairy. If for some reason it stops, let me know, because then I'll have to do another Facebook Live. I'll have to do it a different way. I think it's okay, but I had something really strange kind of pop up on my thing over here.
It's fine.
Is it good? Everything good? Okay, good. Okay, good. Jessica says it's working on her end too. Yeah, I had a weird pop-up that said your account is disabled. Like, that's not the time for my account to be disabled. Not a good plan, Facebook.
It's good. We know what happened.
Oh, okay. Everything's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're just painting this black. Again, for those of y'all that don't have a palette knife, you can use a spoon. I mean, you can use whatever you want. So if you did not get a palette knife for the scraping part, it's okay. I'm going to show you how. All right, so we are just painting black, And let me know in the comments. Okay, good. It says seems all right. Yeah, when I first started, Barbie says I couldn't even draw flies. Have fun, y'all. I don't think I've ever drawn a fly. I don't know if I've ever drawn a fly. I'm just taking this up and down. See, I'm just kind of bringing this up and down. That's funny. Yeah, and painting is definitely something that it takes practice. I like to draw. I don't love to draw, but I like to draw. But painting, there's something about like knowing that it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't know. I mean, I know drawing doesn't have to be perfect either. I'm not saying that. But it feels more, doesn't it feel like more permanent? I don't know. It's strange to say because I can draw, and let me know if y'all kind of feel this way too. I can draw with a pencil, which I know I can erase, and a lot of times that's how I create these designs. I'll kind of, draw these little thumbnail images of things that I want to try out. And so, but the crazy thing is like, for some reason, I'm going to do the other side. So the left one, I'm going to move to the left and start painting it. But for some reason, it's like I struggle with when I do a pencil, it feels more permanent. I think it's because paint, you can literally just paint over it. Like even this black paint, and as you're going to see, I mean, look at this. So even that black paint, see how I have white on here? White just goes right on top of it, right? Look at her hair, what we're going to do. Oh, you see the glitter? See how the glitter is starting to shine? So yeah, so it's seriously, guys, if you're not at the same stage I'm at right now, like if you're still on the dress and you're freaking out, let's all just take a deep breath. It's okay. So I'll slow down a little bit. But remember, you're going to be able to watch the replay. So I will be painting it probably a little bit faster. But you'll be able to watch the replay. So if you're freaking out, don't worry. There'll be a replay. And then we're going to kind of watch the comments. If I'm going too fast, I'll slow down a little bit too. But yeah, there's something about the drawing on a pencil that seems more permanent. I don't know why. I know it's kind of silly. But yeah, so if you're new to painting, don't let it intimidate you. It literally is something you can watch tutorials and learn. How many of y'all downloaded the free truck and tree I was giving away? Did anybody download that tutorial? Do what, honey? Where did Pixie go? Is she in her room?
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know what he's doing, y'all. I don't know. What are you doing in there? Huh? He's Bobby said he's doing his own Facebook Live. He is not. Oh my gosh. How many of y'all, I want to know, how many of y'all have, oh good, a lot of y'all have done it. Okay, good. If y'all are, Bobby is, y'all, that man, he makes me laugh all the time. Sometimes he doesn't even know he's making me laugh. So for those of y'all, if you have not done the truck and tree, for those of y'all that are thinking, doing, like some of y'all are here. How many of y'all are here? Let's get a poll. Let's see. My sister's birthday is in October. I always give her something witchy for her birthday. Suzanne, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Yeah, how many of y'all here are just here to do a fun painting for fun? And how many of y'all just put for fun? And how many of y'all here are kind of like, oh, I want to learn a little bit more about like, what if I did sell that truck and tree and pay for my Christmas? If you're that person, put business. Maybe put fun and business. But how many of y'all are here are, let me do okay. Yeah, it keeps doing that thing, Brendan, if you're listening. We temporarily restricted your account. You can't use your reactions. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if maybe we're liking it too fast or something. Yeah, so let me know if y'all are doing this, if you're just doing it for fun, or if you're like fun, maybe fun in business, or if you're like, oh, I love, doing paint parties. And, since COVID, I've been doing a lot of like trying to figure out how I'm going to do paint parties online or how I'm going to sell my crafts online. Let me know. I'd love to know kind of where y'all are at. And it's okay wherever you're at. I mean, we're here to have fun tonight. We're not going to talk business. I'm just curious. Business talk is on Thursday. Tune in to learn how to do a Facebook ad that has changed, probably how y'all found me, through a Facebook ad that has changed my family's life. So tune in for that on Thursday. Let's see, business and fun, fun and business, business and fun. Gina, PPHQ sister, welcome. Anna's here, PPHQ. Sherry's here. Business, Sandy says first paint party is Saturday. Oh my gosh, we have a lot of fun in business. That is so good to hear, because as much as I love to paint, I love to talk business too. So
She didn't get that message yet.
She didn't?
No,
Is somebody liking it?
No, Brenda was doing work on the back end, like putting in links and stuff, so it's causing that. So she said she won't touch her account again.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why does it keep saying it's gonna restrict my access? Okay, we have it's crazy. We used to just have just me working in Texas Art and Soul, and now we have a lot of people because the company has grown so fast in such a short amount of time. So now we have a lot of people that help me, and I'm so grateful. And Brendan is definitely a key part of that. So she was working on something, and it keeps popping up. So she's gonna not do that anymore, just in case it stops something. We don't want to stop the paint party. Okay, so for those of you, if you can see this kind of up close, this dress is not really finished. So again, this just goes to show you. Oh wow, we have hey Inga, and hey Cheryl, she's here for fun and business and still learning. Awesome, so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to have y'all. Linda's here. Hi Linda. Hi Shaquita. I'm so happy y'all are all here. Yeah, Patty, Dollywood, here we go. Yes, I cannot wait. So this right here, I want to show you something real quick. So the dress obviously is not all the way finished. I'm going to add a little bit more shading to this, just for those of you as you're watching the replay. I want you to see this so that you can see that sometimes when you're doing paintings, and again, those of y'all that have been painting a while, just go for it, right? Just kind of go for it and have some fun. But I didn't rinse my brush. I probably should have dabbed that off a little bit. But I'm going to just start taking some of this purple and just making the purple thicker, okay? So I'm just kind of making the purple thicker. Hello, Kobe from Kentucky. Glad you're here. Thank y'all for being here. Okay, so a lot of y'all, you're gonna maybe re-watch this. So I don't want to not finish something, because if you're re-watching it, you might go, okay, wait, how did she get shading in there? So I just had my brush that still had the black on it, and then I just went straight into the purple. And again, there's no wrong way to do this. You can just literally, I mean, guys, like I said, I want y'all to try to be here every night for about 2 hours with me so we can paint together and have some fun. But you might this weekend go, oh, I'm not feeling the way her dress looks. Maybe I want to add something else, and you can totally do that. That's totally fine. So I want you to have that freedom to know that you can change things up, okay? And again, just let it dry a second or put a blow dryer to it, and then you can literally change it in just a few paint strokes. So I'm just adding another layer and making sure my purple is well covered. That's really all I'm doing here. So just make sure your purple is well covered. Okay? All right, so we got some coverage here, and then we're gonna go back and add some details in there later. So our next step, and those of y'all that are in Paint Party Headquarters, you already have the step-by-step instruction. So I just kind of have exactly what to do next. So we're using the black paint, and then we're going to carefully paint around the brooms, okay? So step 4, paint the background board beginning behind the witch orange. So now we're gonna do the orange, and we wanna make sure that we're not missing in between these arms and things like that, okay? So I'm gonna rinse my brushes because I wanna go to the orange now. Now, how many of y'all got yeah, Sam, you're right. Sometimes purple is transparent and it takes another coat of paint. That's why sometimes I like to add that that extra, or a little bit of black, or even maybe a darker purple, something to it. So how many of y'all found the canyon orange? If you did not find the canyon orange, it's not the end of the world. Any orange will do. Okay, I'm actually gonna mix a canyon orange. Oh my gosh, what did you do to your face? Pixie, let me see it up close. I thought it was a clown for a second.
It is a clown.
Oh, she is a clown. My daughter's a clown. You wanna come show? Okay, y'all wanna see Pixie? Sometimes
Lou's scared of me.
she just paints her face. And you have to get it like where you can see yourself in there. This is my daughter, Pixie.
Hi.
She decided, what is that, makeup, or did you use paint?
Why would I use paint on my face?
I don't know,
It's
because we
makeup.
have a lot of paint in this house. It looks pretty cool.
Thank you.
It's kind of like a
I used
creepy.
what I had. Yeah. I
Yeah.
like the nose. It's nice.
So-
Okay.
So sometimes Pixie will come into my lives, and she's 14 now. She's been
It
helping.
looks scary on the camera than it does in the mirror.
I know, that's why when I looked over, I was like, what happened to my daughter? Freaked me out. How long have you been doing paint parties with me?
Since I was 5.
Since you were when?
5.
Since she was 5 years old, people. 5. So she has, and yes, I paid her. I still pay her. I don't just have her do free labor. She's been paid well. We're teaching her the value of work ethic. It's very important. So yes, so since you were 5, and so have you ever, tell everybody here, have you ever taught a paint party by yourself?
Yes.
How many, do you remember how many women there were there?
30.
30. Oh my gosh. So I got real sick one time, and I actually lost my voice, and I couldn't speak. And so it wasn't contagious. I just could not talk. And so I told Pixie, I picked her up from school, and we already had 30 women coming to an in-person paint party. And we were at Firehouse Subs, and I was like, how am I going to do this? You know, like, when you have 30 women that have paid you $35 to $40, I mean, that's like $1,200 for the night. You know, I can't cancel that. That's like, you know, more than a mortgage payment. And so, I guess depending on where you live. And so I said, Pixie, could you please teach the paint party tonight? And she had been doing them with me for years already.
It's so scary.
I know, it's creepy, right? Is everybody creeped out by Pixie? And so, so she actually, I walked around the whole time, and she taught the entire paint party. And then it was so funny, for several years after, every time I would go back to that same place, they would go, where's Pixie? If she didn't come with me, they would ask where she was. It was so cool.
Oh, my hands
So, yeah.
slid off of my knees.
So this is, yeah, I think she likes looking at herself in
I really do.
the
It's really
camera.
cool.
It's creepy, right? I feel like we need to go to yeah, it is a mortgage payment, isn't it? Oh, Naomi says you look so cool.
Hi. Thank you.
Oh, and Jennifer's cat, JB, is watching. We have a cat watcher. That's awesome. The cat's like watching, probably waiting for me to paint this cat right here, wanting to see it. So I'm gonna.
Love my name. Thank you.
Oh, thank y'all.
I didn't choose it.
She did not choose her name, no. I know, we did not tell anybody. We were naming her Pixie, except for, well, my sister and her husband at the time, I think they had guessed it, because I was obsessed with Tinkerbell. I went through a Tinkerbell phase.
Yeah.
And we were like, thinking.
Oh, I thought you were just like holding up an imaginary phone because it blends in with your shirt. I was like, are you just trying to look busy?
Are you pretending to look like you're...
So questions about where step-by-step instructions are?
Oh.
They're in TPHQ, but they can watch tonight to see your step-by-step.
Yes. I wonder, ask Brendan, I wonder if this is something we could post just for this event. Because here's basically, guys, step-by-step instructions and all the marketing materials. So if you're in, for those of you that don't know, Paint Party headquarters, we open the doors September 13th. And we open the doors a couple times a year. So I'm not going to tell you a lot about it right now. You can look on my website and find out more. But what it includes is you'll have rights to actually make money with this painting, online, in person, however you want, if you're a Paint Party headquarter member. And then what comes with that is like step-by-step instructions that we actually pay a graphic designer who is amazing to create all this for the Paint Party headquarter members. So so you'll be able to see Pixie. It's like a creepy clown behind me. Creepy clown. So if you're so those of y'all in Paint Party headquarters, you can let us know. If you can't hear us, can somebody type like make sure your volume's up, because I think everybody can hear us.
Y'all are fun. My phone is doing something, so it's on the job. So I'm bored.
So Pixie's bored, so she's gonna hang out. Are you gonna hang out with me for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great. You wanna help me paint the orange?
Sure.
Use a liner.
Okay.
So some of y'all may be painting with Blue. Blue's down here too.
Where's Blue?
Hey, Blue. Will you grab Blue? He can come be a part of it. If you've never met my puppy, he's often...
He ran away from me when he saw my makeup.
He got scared. Yeah, Blue is often on our Facebook Live. So if you've never met Blue...
He's not a puppy, actually. He's really old.
He's an old man. Oh my gosh, he's an old man.
Probably share the instructions, but not any of the marketing stuff.
Okay.
If you wanted to.
Okay, so what we'll do, we will share the step-by-step instructions for y'all. Just please promise me that you won't use this for a paint party unless you end up joining Paint Party headquarters September 13th, okay? You got a pinky promise. Bobby says pinky promise. So make sure, we'll post that for y'all so you can print them and look at them. So we don't mind that you paid the $10 to do the painting with us, but if you're gonna use this design to actually make money, you do need to be in Paint Party headquarters. And that's where we'll talk more about that on Thursday when we talk business. But yeah, so we'll post that, just pinky promise. And then all of y'all in Paint Party headquarters, you already know what to do. Let's see. Yeah, you can, Susan, you can print those off. Yes, oh my gosh, he is such a sweet puppy.
No, he's not a puppy. He's a sweet old man.
Please don't get two people painting. First time here and it's only me. Oh, too far. Okay. Oh, everybody's pinky promising. Okay, so we'll go a little bit slower. So we have to paint a little slower because somebody said it's
I'm a really slow painter.
Pixie's
It takes me like 2 days just to paint a butterfly, so don't worry about me. And she gave me a liner brush.
I know, I need to go to a liner brush. I'm going to switch to a liner brush. Are y'all having fun? Let me know if you are having fun. We wanted to make this just something like exciting y'all could do with, either by yourself or with family. And as you see, I have a creepy clown that has joined the fun.
That's me.
I love you, my creepy clown. Sometimes she
Clown makeup is my favorite type of
sometimes
makeup.
she did this really cool galaxy face one time.
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome. Like, she just shows up, like, I'll be watching TV or working, and all of a sudden she comes around the corner, and I'm like, what?
I like doing fun types of makeup, especially out of the blue.
You're really good
But
at it.
I only do fun makeup like once a week because my skin is sensitive. It's true. I was practicing my eyeliner and it looks really bad because it's uneven, but I did it like 3 times and now my eyes are irritated, but it's okay.
Well, you're really, really good at it, and I think sometimes I just need a warning that a galaxy face is approaching.
Well, I tapped you
or a
on
clown.
the shoulder.
Yeah, that's great. One time she did all this in red, and then she tapped me on the shoulder.
Oh my gosh, it was so good.
It scared the crap out of me. I took some pictures. I was like, oh my gosh. And then we had it. Didn't we have a red balloon?
We had a ton of balloons for one of your photo shoots.
Oh, yes.
And there was a red one, and so I blew up a red balloon with helium and walked around with it all day.
And I'm so scared of clowns.
I actually hate clowns. But whenever it's on my face, like, it doesn't scare me. And I've actually never, like, I hate scary movies because they're scary.
Oh, man.
I don't like
Practical
adrenaline.
Magic is as scary as it gets for me.
Practical Magic isn't that scary.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like the scary movies.
Hocus Pocus is scarier than Practical.
It is. You know what I do love?
Hocus Pocus. It's really good. What?
Yeah. You know, the movies I do love is like the shark movies.
Oh my gosh, I love shark movies.
I love
And
Meg.
I've always been scared of shark movies, but then this summer...
Did your phone die? Hold on.
No, it's not dead. It's fully charged. I think it just turned off. It was like, I'm bored.
Why did it turn off? It was in the
I
middle
don't know.
of
It's a little
a time
strange.
lapse. It got mean. So tell me about your movie you said.
I've usually like hate shark movies because I don't like the ocean. It scares me. I mean, I like the ocean, don't get me wrong. It just, it terrifies me. So,
I love the ocean. Like, the deeper the water, the better.
like, I never got into like all the shark movies because I thought they'd be terrifying. And then this summer, my parents made me watch Jaws, and I'm so proud. Well, not proud. Hold on, rephrase that. I am so happy that they made me watch Jaws because it was so good.
I watched Jaws with her the first time. I had never
Yeah.
seen it. And it is so good. Like, I thought, being
good.
so old, it's going to, be kind of cheesy.
It was cheesy, but it was like a good cheesy.
It was good. It was so good. Has anybody seen, if you have not seen Jaws, oh my gosh. So we're using a liner brush, y'all, to paint this fence because we're going between all these little areas.
How'd you get that much paint on there?
I like to paint. I don't play around. I like to paint. But yeah, so if you have not seen Jaws, let us know, and that is your homework.
To watch Jaws.
To watch the first Jaws. And then second, if you like cheesy shark movies,
Watch The Meg.
The Meg
is so good. It's like,
so good.
it's the perfect amount of like scary.
Don't tell them.
But like really good. It's so good.
Yeah, so good. Oh my gosh.
I jumped a bunch of
So
times.
don't tell them. You cannot tell. Have y'all seen the Meg? Let us know. Oh my gosh, Jennifer's never seen Jaws. Ashley's never seen Jaws. Y'all have homework.
Need to see Jaws.
Homework tonight is to watch Jaws.
Oops. It's okay. We can paint over
It is so good, and it can be with kids. I mean, you might
Yes.
scare them, but it's just so good. Oh my gosh, love that. Okay, so how many of y'all on here are painting with somebody? I saw a lot of people saying you're painting with, I'm watching the comments
What are
over
you
there.
going to do about the edges?
Oh, the edges. So I'm actually going to paint all the edges black. So I'll just, actually, no, I don't think I do. I bring them over. Sorry, I forgot what I did. So I just brought them over. So you can wrap your canvas.
That's so cool.
You like it?
No, this.
I know.
There's my arm.
We got a fancy setup here.
Like my face is over here and then my arm's over there.
Paint Party Headquarters, don't you worry. I'm going to be teaching you how to do this system. This is only the second time I've ever used it. It's called Switcher Studio.
Wait, it's watching my
Oh,
paper.
Denise saw the Meg. She loves it too. And Terry watched the Meg. Yeah.
It's like I look so strange over here, but it's like I'm messing with this, but my face is like.
Yeah, it's like she's painting here. It is
Like-
kind of cool, isn't it?
Could you?
Oh, and dinosaur movies, Crystal says.
Oh, I don't like dinosaur movies. They scare me. Because I believe that dinosaurs
Says the
are
clown.
real.
Says the clown next to me.
I don't watch clown movies either.
Okay, so I'm gonna use let's see, kind of a white with a little bit of that brown. We're gonna do the same thing in this middle section. So, and Penny's painting on plywood. Trudy says they bought the mechanical jaws in Ohio years ago and were able to get pictures with it. Oh, how cool is that, Trudy?
I'm hungry.
So cool. You can go eat.
I don't want to. I don't have food.
Oh my gosh, we just fed you Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, 2 hours ago. No, 5 hours ago.
Those of y'all with teenagers, more than one teenager, I don't know how you do it. I can't even keep this on fed. We buy groceries for a week
I keep it.
and she
I
eats
keep
them.
it, like I
in one
savor
day.
them. I take
You don't
one-
savor them,
Yes.
you eat them all
No.
very fast.
No.
And Francine says, I keep refreshing, but it's not working. Can somebody type? Oh yes, 47 meters down is so good. Love it. Pixie didn't watch that one. Can somebody type to make sure that you have, can someone type to the person who's having trouble, make sure that your internet, like you're on Wi-Fi, or if you're not on Wi-Fi, go to the other.
Five.
Chick-fil-A too, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use a mix of burnt umber. Again, any brown will do. And white. And then me and Pixie are going to paint we're gonna paint this center part here, okay?
Okay.
So do you wanna use this and do like little pieces again? Okay. And I'll go into this one. So I'm so glad some of y'all are yeah, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna show everybody so we can see. So we're gonna take a little bit of brown with some white, and we're just kind of mixing it so it's like a cream color. Some of you might have cream, and that's fine. But really? She's painting on me. Paint on your face.
No! I already painted on my face.
So now we're gonna take that cream color, and we're just gonna paint a fence. Literally, we're painting, well, it's a canvas, but it's really a fence on a canvas. So let me turn this so Pixie can get in here. Let's see if y'all can see that a little bit more.
Is this dry? Okay.
Yeah, and see how I had that purple dot there? I just went right on top of it. Right on top of it. I heard the microwave going. I think Daddy's
not
cooking.
my food.
Daddy's cooking.
Daddy has food.
I don't know what he has. Y'all, I do not cook.
I cook.
Oh, Pixie's, yeah.
I'm good at cooking when there's a recipe. I tried to make a cake without a recipe once. It was disgusting. And I even looked over the recipe, and it was the exact same thing. I just tried to do it from memory, and it just didn't work.
Yeah, I think baking is like, it's like a science. It's got to be like exact, right?
Nah.
I think it does.
I think it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it does, but...
Karen's 14-year-old daughter, Madison, is doing the challenge. Pixie's 14
Hi.
too. Hello, Madison. I almost called her Karen. Hello, Madison. Oh, yay, Noreen's here. If you are just getting here, you can always watch the replay. And then prizes will be announced on Monday. So you have all the way until Monday to submit your finished pictures. And then also, if you're just getting on, remember, everything is in announcements. Everything. So if you get lost, even this will be pinned to announcements. So everything will be pinned.
Do I paint over its tail?
Yeah, it's fine. If you want to paint over the tail, we're just going to do a little loop-de-loop, so it's not a big deal. Okay, let us know in the comments. Do you want to keep seeing our faces and the painting, or just put only the painting? Let us know. Only the painting or Pixie's clown face with the painting.
I hope no one has a phobia of clowns. That would be...
I do.
No,
and you
you
keep
don't.
scaring me.
You don't have a phobia of clowns.
Oh no, so when I was teaching art, I was trying to get over, Pixie was in kindergarten. Do you remember this?
Yes,
I
made a really creepy clown.
Oh, I kept it. It's so creepy. So I was trying to get over my phobia of clowns. So I thought, what? I teach, at that school I taught like 450 kids. I've taught all the way up to 800 and something kids.
I used to have a fear of clowns too.
And so I taught this clown lesson and thought, I'm going to teach all 450 kids this clown. Very simple, step by step. We had a carnival theme going on in the school. And then I thought, I'm going to hang these up outside the art room, and then it's going to get me over my fear of clowns.
Hold on. The clowns were not simple.
They were very
Or they
simple.
were too simple that a kindergartner was in watercolor.
It was
I feel like it was in watercolor.
It was crayon with watercolor on top.
And watercolor tends to drip down.
And
so
what I didn't realize were the clown's eyes ended up having an X. And so I had like all of these creepy clowns surrounding the art room. I was scared for weeks. Like every time I went, like if I got there early, me and my cute little 5-year-old, you're still cute. And it didn't bother her, but I had all these creepy clowns, like totally totally showing. It was so crazy. Okay, let me
I
do,
learned the definition of it.
some of y'all like seeing both and some of y'all like seeing painting. So we're gonna go to painting only for a little bit and then we'll, let me see if I can get this going and then we'll come back to
Hey,
us
my
here in a little
face
bit.
is still there.
Yeah, this is what they're seeing though. It's kind of a cool little system, isn't it?
Wait, so were they actually seeing our painting?
Yeah, they were seeing both. They had split screen. See how it is right there? There's a little bit of a
Oh.
delay. And then we can go both. We can actually change both.
That's cool.
So Bethany, you're gonna post the finished paintings. You can post them at any time, but then you can also, on Thursday night, we're gonna have a post go up that says, here's where you post all your finished stuff in the comments if you wanna be a part of the chance to win the prizes. So, so I would love, like when y'all are done tonight, I would love to start seeing where y'all are at. So if y'all wanna start posting and say like, here's where I'm at, you know, if you're finished or not finished, but we will, Bethany and everybody, we will have an official post that goes out Thursday where you'll post your finished stuff in the comments.
Trampoline.
But I really want to see your stuff before Thursday. I would love to see.
That's my job.
Oh, here, will you get right there?
I have the tiny brush.
We're trying to both do it. Oh, you're welcome. Why are people doing watch parties? Gabrielle, sometimes people will share a watch party into another group if they want it. Like, for example, if I had it, you can turn off your notifications. So like if you're running, let's say you're doing a paint party like this or you're teaching a paint party like this, in your settings, there's a setting that says where you can turn the watch party feature off. But however, sometimes I will actually use the watch party feature on certain things. So it depends on what you're trying to do. Some people just like to share stuff and then actually watch it all together. So maybe watching it as a replay or something like that. Okay, so I want this a little bit lighter. So I'm just gonna take a little bit of white.
That looks like my foundation.
Just kind of go. Oh yeah. Yeah, now it's tricky because only we can see you. They can only see this. See right there?
Aww.
I know, your clown face.
People probably got scared.
You're just gonna like, what? What is this clown painting a witch? What did I sign up for?
Did you know
It's the
that?
fall ball, people.
Did you know that a phobia is whenever you're in your right mind and you're thinking like I shouldn't be afraid of this, but you still are?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Did you learn that from TikTok?
No, I learned it from my grandmother.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's good life lessons. Are the instructions posted somewhere? And Shani, we are going to post the instructions. If you pinky promise not to use them for anything other than painting this with us. But if you do end up September 13th joining Paint Party headquarters, you can use all of our marketing material to make money with this painting. Oh my goodness, y'all. Blue's head is resting on Pixie's leg.
Well, now you moved him because you
Oh.
scratched him.
He's so sweet.
Now he wants to jump off.
He's sitting
because
in
he
the
thinks
chair
it's
with
my
Pixie.
hand.
He's so cute.
See, now he wants to leave and go to you.
Oh, hi there, buddy.
Ugh.
Now he's sitting in my chair. Now Blue is sitting right on my lap. He's so sweet. He's an old man. Blue's Pixie's age. He's 14.
No, he is 13. He turns 14 in December.
Oh, December 28th. He turns
Because
14.
I'm older than him.
But it's funny because everybody thinks he's a puppy. And then when you look at him close, he has,
Gray hairs all over.
oh my gosh, so much gray hair. He's like an old man.
We took him to the veterinarian thinking like maybe he'll live like one more year. And they said he'll live 7 more years.
I am very happy about that.
Crazy.
I don't know why you're acting like
I was
you don't want him to live
confused.
7 more years.
No, I didn't say that. I just said I was surprised.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Lisa Gallen Moore, who says, I am so far behind. I am going to give you a prize. So Lisa Moore, if you would please message me your address. I'm going to send you some Happy Mail. And then, guys, for y'all, I'm just doing some extra prizes for those of you that are showing up live. Obviously, I can't give all 1,200 of y'all a prize, but I will just for y'all being live, commenting, interacting, having some fun. I'll just be randomly picking some extra people.
Instructions are posted in the fall ball.
Oh, yay. Under announcements? I'm sure they are. So Brendan went ahead and posted the instructions for y'all in the fall ball in this group under announcements. So you will be able to grab those, print them, and then follow through. So I'm actually following them through so I don't forget anything. So step 4 was paint the board behind the witch orange. Step 5, paint the board, the last board, mix in a touch of brown, do vertical strokes so it has kind of an aged look. And we're gonna use some palette stuff in a minute too. And then step 6, and this is gonna be in the announcements, so if everybody wants to say, thank you, Brendan, she went ahead and put them in the announcements for y'all. Hey, Jolene, hey, Lynette, good to see y'all too. Step 6, use the same flat brush and the brown and white paint, distress the edges of the board with a vertical motion. So this is where if you wanna take a palette knife, you can scratch through. Now, this is so fun. I'm gonna show you a couple of options, okay? So if you do not have a palette knife, this is a very cheap, like I spent, I think $3 and got a package of palette knives from Michael's. So if you don't have a palette knife, like you can get it from Michael's or Amazon for super cheap. So like I said, a whole pack of them. They can't see your cute face. Oh, that's cool. Show them. Pixie painted this on her hand while we're talking. Is it leopard?
Yeah.
Wait, go that way. Leopard. That looks cute.
Thank you.
Very cute. So you can do a palette knife on from Michael's, or you could just use a plastic spoon, or you could even have fun with just a cheap toothbrush or an old toothbrush or your daughter's toothbrush. I don't know.
That's not my toothbrush. I have like 3 toothbrushes.
Margaret, you're so sweet. She says, I'm having so much fun with you and Pixie. Aww.
I always bring the fun.
What did you say?
I always bring the fun.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love you.
Exactly, fun.
She brings the fun. Okay, so here's where you can start scraping through. Okay, so a couple of options. You can use white paint and kind of go on top of the, I'm actually going to show you with a brush first, okay? So I'm going to use this brush, my 1-inch brush, okay? And I'm just going to kind of dab. And again, if you're behind, it's totally okay. Remember, you have all the way until Monday to submit this. So you can literally, like, you know, paint this all weekend and have, so don't worry if I'm painting too fast, you can go back and do later. So I'm just going to kind of lightly.
This is really cool looking. I didn't think I could do that.
I love that. You need to show that like really close. Look at how cool her cheetah print. Is it cheetah?
Yeah, or leopard or
leopard print.
That.
How fun is that?
It's an animal, I know that.
I like that.
Thank you.
Kelly, she does body paint. That'd be a good live for her to do. A body paint, like do a little bit.
Leopard.
Oh, Tony says, I hope you sing at Dollywood. Are you gonna sing this year, maybe? We hadn't talked about that yet. We talked a little about it.
Yeah. We're gonna do.
We're gonna do that. Y'all don't want me to sing.
Yeah,
okay.
You don't.
You don't. So I'm just lightly scraping, and not really scraping, almost just like a little bit of a paint. And what can you do if it's dry and clumpy? Maria, you could put a little bit of water with your brush if it is getting a little clumpy. But honestly, like I have a little clump there. When it dries, I can just like
I'm hungry.
flick it off. It's fine. I feel like the more texture, the better, honestly. So, but if it's too clumpy, it might be if it's older paint, or you might need to put a little bit of water in it. So I'm just adding a little bit. Oh, Pamela, if you need to watch the replay, you can. And then also these steps, step by step, is in the announcements. We went ahead and put that in there for y'all so you can print it. Okay, so all I'm doing, guys, is I'm taking my 1-inch brush, a little bit of white, Yeah, Linda. I don't need Alexa. I have Pixie to sing.
No.
And she said no. In true teenage form, no. And then I'm just lightly brushing. Careful, there's lots of cords. If you did not see the setup yet, if you go to Texas Art and Soul after this, we did like a...
I'm about to drink makeup.
Oh, because it's on your... Oh my gosh. It's on Texas Art and Soul, I did like a 5-minute live. You'll be able to see Bobby, and he's showing, kind of showing the setup, us getting ready for this. So right now, all you see is the witch and some paints, but around us is cords and electronics everywhere.
Everywhere. There's no electronic left in the house.
Yeah, all the electronics are on this witch right now. We gotta make sure we can see y'all's comments. Somehow I painted my upper arm, Tracy said. Curly says, thank you, Heidi, this is really fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're liking this. Yeah, I'm so glad. I wish I was in person with all of y'all painting right now. I would give you a big old hug and have some fun with y'all in person, but we can do this for now.
Thank you.
What?
Or you think. This is cool. Yeah.
Who's Bobby? Lisa, Bobby's my husband. So
And my daddy.
And her daddy. We've been married 23 years, so he is quite the character.
It's connected to my mouth.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the palette knife, and again, if you don't have one, use an old toothbrush, a spoon, whatever. But this is like therapy to me. Does anybody else have? Enya says the entertainment is priceless. Yeah, even if you don't get through your witch, hopefully this.
I put the E from Pixie in entertainment.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully you're having a little bit of fun tonight. Hopefully this is worth more than the price of a movie. So that we can't even go to right now. So here is our palette knife. So all I'm gonna do is kind of scrape. So this to me is like therapy. Who in here has used a palette knife and it's literally therapy for you?
I don't like using palette knives. They always end up going wrong for me. Like
I'll
try to paint something beautiful with a palette knife, like kind of
like that,
kind of abstract.
Yeah.
But then all of a sudden it just turns into a blob of green paint.
Yeah, sometimes I do a little bit more than I wanted to. But guys, here's the deal. If I didn't like so much here, I could just go back over that with cream in a minute. So it's not even that big of a deal. So yeah, so we have Lynette loves the knife. Sharon, paint the boards near the bottom as you paint upwards. Oh, oh Nancy, take a collective breath. It's okay if you're not at the same step with me. Because again, you're gonna be able to replay this, you're gonna be able to pause it. Oh, see how I got a little excited? Another little trick for y'all is, do we know where the baby wipes are? If not, I can do this. Okay, so we can do a little bit of water. This might not be the best idea because my water's dirty. But if you had a baby wipe, it'd be easier. But you can still take a big chunk off with a wet paper towel. See how most of that came off? And then you can literally paint right on top.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
Oh, I have 5 grandsons, no girls. Oh, and she says I love the bats on here. So yeah, these are actually butterflies.
I wish
They kind of look like bats. I could say they're bats because of the Halloween. We're doing the fall ball with bats. These are all washable. It's these. Where did we get these?
Brooklyn and Bailey.
Yeah. So I'm not against tattoos. Bobby has tattoos. Most of my family has tattoos. But I have always been a person who, I think because I'm creative, I always said like I'm gonna wait an entire year, and if I still want that tattoo, then I'll get it. So I've waited a year for a Simba that would have been on my butt. I'm glad I didn't go through with that. I waited a year for a Tinkerbell. I didn't go through with that because after a year I was like, I don't really want it anymore. So now I just draw on my arms and I do stamps on my hands so that whenever I'm I'm done. Like whenever I'm like tired of it, I can just wash it off. So
I'm just scared of needles.
well, you're 14. You're really not supposed to be thinking about tattoo yet.
Well, I like the idea of a tattoo, but I guess I'm kind of like you. I don't want anything permanent on my body.
I like to think of other things.
Like,
You
I
know,
already have too many, like, what are these called on my face?
a clown
Dots.
face,
No, the dots. on
freckles.
my- Yeah, I
I
already
love your freckles.
I have like big freckles in random places.
Oh, I have the biggest mole on the back of my neck.
It's so weird.
They call it mole, mole, mole. I'm like, leave it. Patty says palette knife and I are not friends. Yeah, you can see sometimes the palette knife goes south for me. It's totally okay. And honestly, y'all, I use the palette knife because of the therapy of it, not necessarily the look. Some people are like masters at the palette knife, but honestly, I use it because right now, that noise makes me so happy.
Why?
So happy. Oh yeah, try Inkbox. Yeah, and Cheryl, I've thought about doing Bible verses on my arm too.
We've actually done Inkbox before, and I loved Inkbox. It was amazing.
I did it wrong, and so I ended up
Yeah,
with a
she
blob.
didn't like that she had to clean her skin for 30 seconds. She started freaking out and thought it was a real tattoo.
It made me freak out.
She literally, like, I was cleaning it with the little wipe it comes with, and she started screaming and, like, trying to pull her arm away. I was like, I'm not gonna hurt you.
They say freckles is a sign of creativity, and Pamela says freckles equals angel kisses. Oh my gosh, how fun. Yeah, these just come right off, and you can we got these at what YouTube person was it?
Brooklyn and Bailey. They're these twins on YouTube, and it's not, I think it might be lashnextdoor.com, but I'm pretty sure it's brooklynandbailey.com.
Yeah, and they have
One of
all
the two.
kinds of little stamps, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I like to have fun and just stamp it up. Okay, so we're gonna paint her hair black. Again, if you are, a little behind, I want you to take a breath. Remember, it's not about, let me see if I can do something real quick.
Is it back to me? Hi.
Let me see if I can. Okay, so I just want to take a second and just first off, just say, everybody, let's take a deep breath. With the clown. You're not in the. Oh, yes, you are. I think you're in it.
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
I was like,
That's
wait a
what
minute,
they're
we're not in
seeing,
it.
right?
Yeah, they're seeing this. So we look here. That's where it gets a little tricky.
I'm looking there. Oh, we're supposed to.
You're supposed to
at
look
that.
here. You're not supposed to look at yourself.
I'm looking
You're
at
supposed to,
myself.
that's why it can be weird. So those of y'all that are going to be here for night 3 for the business side of things, I want you to, and I'm just painting the hair. I'm about to show you. I'm about to go back to the hair. But I wanted to take a second just to say, take a deep breath, no matter where you're at in this painting. If you're like, dang, Heidi, I'm still on the dress, and why are you already on the hair, and how am I ever going to get this done? I want you, yes, some people are like, I need to take a deep breath. Yes, so let's all do it again collectively. You want to lead it?
What?
You want to lead the deep breath?
I don't know how to lead deep breaths. My
Let's
lungs
try.
are
Let's
small.
see. Let's try it. Let's see if the clown can lead a deep breath. Okay, maybe not that dramatic. Let's take 3 deep breaths. It's a witch. Remember, it's
That's
a paint
lot of
party.
breathing.
It's supposed to be fun. So any of y'all that are feeling any kind of stress, this is what I tell people at my paint parties in person. First off, it's just paint. You can paint right on top of it. Secondly, if I'm going too fast, it's totally okay if you're behind, okay? And if I try to do it like really slow the whole time, what'll happen is when you watch the replay, because most of you are going to be painting this through the replay, and Jennifer says, in through the nose, out through the mouth. I think you did it wrong.
I was reading a comment. Someone said that we're so cute and that they're just watching now.
Oh, even with the clown. I didn't know you were going to clown it up. I could have done. Y'all didn't know I was bringing like we were hiring clown for the party.
I'm not a clown. I mean, I'm a clown, but I'm not a clown.
You're technically the party clown right now.
No.
Yeah. So if you're behind, remember, the reason I kind of go through it a little faster is because most of you will watch the replay and you will be pausing this. And if I go super slow, you are going to be so mad at me because you're going to be like, oh my gosh, come on, Heidi, get with it. So remember, as I do this, I'm going to try to finish it within a 2 hour and probably finish it a little bit sooner than that. But remember, you can replay this, being a part of the contest, all of that. You don't have to be done with it as far as being a chance to win the prizes for the contest until Monday. So you have from now you have almost a whole week to get 2 paintings done. And another thing about this challenge is about having a challenge like this is it kind of puts the pressure on you in the fact that, so I was a person who literally, it would take me a year to do a painting, like a whole year. And some of y'all right now are like, thank God she's talking because now I can catch up. So I just want to tell you, I used to be the person who took a year to do an entire painting. And then after we went bankrupt and we started this surfboard painting business, which we have some of the little surfboards over there. I can grab one and show y'all. But we ended up, going in, there's a thing on my blog if you want to read about it. It's on texasartandsoul.com. But we went from, having no money to starting this surfboard painting business with my mother-in-law and my father-in-law and my husband, and of course Pixie was a little bitty at the time, and we ended up like selling so many. I painted over 1,000. Are you okay?
Yeah, I choked on my spit.
Oh, great.
That's happened like 5 times today.
You okay? You know how to. Just don't choke.
I can't swallow.
Will you grab that surfboard? I want to show them a little example.
Which one?
That little one right there is fine.
Oh, I thought it was stacked up.
There's one that says your name on it too. But just in under 2 months went from like painting one painting a year to like over 1,000 small paintings in less than 2 months. So this is just kind of a little example. It was just wooden surfboards that we sold, but that's really when I started doing that. That was really when I saw the potential of like, oh my gosh, not only is God gonna, always take care of my family, but he's also going to let me do what I love forever, which is paint and share God's love through art. So I hope you're all having fun.
I have to drink my water weird.
Yeah, because you're choking on it. Oh my goodness.
No, because I'll eat makeup.
Yeah, she has makeup all over her lips and her face. Okay, so I'm just painting the hair black. This is where if you want to, if you're a blonde like me and you want to make this like a version of yourself, you could do a blonde-haired witch. You could do any color you want. Blue hair.
Purple.
What color hair are y'all going to do your witch?
I'll make mine camouflaged.
Camouflage. Or like like your hand.
No.
Cheetah.
No.
That might be kind of cool.
The dress could be cheetah. I'm
using a 1-inch brush for this. Yeah, the dress should be cheetah. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea.
Watcha.
That's a great idea. Do you want to do a cheetah demonstration on your hand? You could do it right over here.
I already did this.
I was gonna say you could show them how. Show them how to paint it.
Can I do it like up here?
No, you'll have to actually put your hand here and paint here so they can see what you're doing.
Okay, I gotta stand up for this. Where's the tiny brush? I put the tiny brush.
But you have to do it like right here so I can still be painting the witch. So we have it's a dual tutorial right now.
First, you're gonna make just the background color.
Ooh, Jennifer's daughter did teal and pink glitter. Lisa, red hair, gray hair. Awesome. Samantha did purple. Very cool.
My head in the way, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Brushes. Aw, Vicky, thank you. That is so sweet. I can see how God has blessed you beyond measure. That is so sweet. Yeah, God has been so good.
Look how much different. These are the exact same colors.
So you want to tell them what you're doing while you're doing it so they can...
Sorry, you were talking. That's
Oh,
why.
sorry.
So
sorry.
I just made like a little block because I'm just doing an example. But I just mixed, it's the same combination of colors for that, but more brown, so that it's a little darker. And then once you do that, make sure your brush is kind of like not colorful anymore. And then
You mean rinse it?
No. And then just dip it in the white and make dots just in different spots. Is my head in the way? I'm sorry. My head.
Actually, no. They can just see your hand. You're good.
Oh, cool. So then I have the little dots like that. And then make sure the white's off and then dip into the brown. And you just need a little bit of brown. And all you're going to do is go around the edge and then around the edge. Like
so you're
that.
so you did white and then you did, there we go. White and then a little bit darker brown around the edge. Okay. This is if anybody's wanting to do like a cheetah or leopard print dress or something fun.
And then you just do that around all of the things, and you can get creative and like not do the other side and just do one side, like a little rainbow.
Cindy said she's not going to get to the hair for a day or two, so she has time to decide.
Yeah, a lot of people said that they just stopped painting. They're so behind, they're done, and they're just watching us.
You're going to watch? Yeah, seriously, guys. If you want to just watch and then you can go back and replay, totally do that. Stephanie, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you can totally go back and watch the replay and then pause it. And as long as you post it by Monday, I'm going to be announcing the winners. We think at 11 a.m., but we'll let you know for sure a little bit closer. So I'm just painting the hat black while Pixie's showing you a little bit of her cheetah.
Like that. And then you're going to take the same brown and just do small dots.
You might have to speak up just a little.
You're going to take the brown and just do small dots kind of around. And then you're going to dip into the white and then just do small dots kind of around. Like not really like, yeah. I don't know how to explain it, but like that.
Helen says she needs to hook you up with some face paint because the acrylic isn't good for your skin.
Yeah, I actually had to get rid of all my face paint because it got really old. But I did have face paint for Halloween a couple years ago. Or no, last year. Because I was like this, I was a like steampunk cyborg. So I had to like do a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it looked awesome. You had face paint for that, right? Or did you use acrylic?
No, I had face paint.
Face paint, okay.
And then eyelash glue for all of the gears.
Oh yeah, it was so cool. Her Halloween last year.
Yes.
We are using, I'm just using a liner brush and I'm just literally painting the witch's hat black. And then I can see where I missed a spot for orange right there. So in a second when that dries, I'm gonna fill that in. If I do it right now, it's gonna feel too much like Operation. And then I'm gonna have to be very careful. So what I'm gonna do is mix a little bit of white with my black. So when I go on the witch's hat here, I can see the difference. So I can see where this comes down because now it's a grayish color, okay? So this is important just so we can find that line. And there's a separation between the hat and the hair.
I'm better at painting my nails with paintbrushes instead of nail polish, so I'm painting my nails.
Oh, okay. They can't hear you.
I know, I showed it to you.
Oh, okay. I was like, Pixie, if you're trying to tell them, they can't hear you. You're whispering it. Whispering. Yeah, Jen says, OMG, love steampunk. We have a festival up here in Canada. we would love that. We would so be
We had
like
to
dressed
skip
up.
out on the Renaissance Festival this year because of the coronavirus.
We go to the Ren Festival every 2 years. Every other year we try to go, and we love it so much. And
so fun.
I had never had crepes before, but there's this guy that makes these savory and sweet crepes. And now I'm obsessed with crepes, and I have to like try to get them anywhere I can find them.
Anywhere we see a crepe place, we have to stop.
Yeah, I'm like, there's a crepe, because I know.
Even if it's like 10 miles out of our way, like we have to turn around and make a circle. We still gotta go.
Oh yeah, Karen would love to see your pictures of the steampunk. Yes, we posted them on Facebook. I posted them on Texas Art and Soul too. So yeah, it was last year.
I feel like that'd be a really long time to scroll.
Yeah, if you go to my photos on Texas Art and Soul and just scroll down to October, I mean, I think I posted them on Halloween, so it was October 31st. But man, her makeup, she did it all herself. It was so, so good.
Yeah, I got a lot of, whenever I went trick-or-treating that night with Cooper, I had like a lot of people ask me who did my makeup. I'm like, me, and they're like, what?
I know. I always tell Pixie, because she's talked about wanting to be like a makeup artist, and then she'll change her mind sometimes, and I'm just like, you're really good, like really good at it. She could go into some kind of movie makeup or something.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the makeup for Hollywood stars, but now I want to become a Hollywood star.
So what do you? I thought you were talking about
or
being
Broadway,
like
but now that I'm watching Dance Moms and it's like you have to be good at dancing, I realize Broadway probably isn't my strong suit.
Well, you gotta practice if you want to be good at anything.
Yeah, but I think I'm a little late on the dancing.
I don't.
Those girls start when they're like 3 years old, just like gymnastics.
But I think, if you really have a passion for something, there's a lot of people that start something later in life, and because they have a lot of action and they really go for it, they can make up a lot of lost time for people who maybe didn't try that hard. Yeah, everybody's saying special effects. You'd be so good at that. Okay, while this hair is pretty much dry, I'm just gonna take some white with my liner brush. Again, nothing serious, just kind of blobbing on some lines. Okay, so if you've noticed, I hold my pinky a lot on here. Yeah, Sharon says it's never too late to do anything. I'm telling you, I'm 41 and I wish I would have learned that lesson earlier in life. Now I'm like,
exactly.
That's why we're all trying to teach it to you. Like, seriously, like.
But you say it's never too late for anything. Still not too late. You still got half your life.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Now I know, like, I can do whatever I want because it's not too late. And I'm still super young. Even if, let's say you're 80, you could still have 20 to 25 years of life. Like, that's 2 times your lifespan that you could do some fun stuff with,
It's only 6 more years.
So
20 years.
I mean, yeah, but it's like if they live, like let's say I'm 80 and I live another 20 years, like I could go at 80, maybe I don't want to learn to paint because I'm 80. Well, here's the thing, like Margaret Keane, the Big Eyes lady, oh my gosh, she paints and paints, she still paints. There's so many, like, I think sometimes people take an attitude of like, I'm too young or I'm too old. And then what happens? Like, we always think we're either too young or too old, right? So I think it's so important that, just go for it. Just try what you want to do. I mean, who cares? Like, try it, and you don't love it, then try something else. Half the battle of life is figuring out what you don't like, right? Yes, Candy. She says, I live in an assisted living program director. I'm going to do this with him. You totally should. And this is a #1. It's the #1, and it's called a Crafter's Choice Royal and Langnickel. And this is a liner brush. Well, it's a #1, so you can use it as a liner. And all I did, y'all, is just add some little dashes here, right here in this little brim. I just put a line. Again, you can pause this and literally just copy exactly where I put my lines. You can pause it and just put exactly where I put my lines. Oh my gosh, Catherine. She says, I'm 72. I think I'm a little late for a lot of things. You are not. Oh my gosh. So my friend Rita and Mr. Potter, I think they're 71. And they started doing Facebook Live. So I've been teaching them some stuff with, business and with all different kinds of fun stuff. And they had one of their best months selling her paintings and his pottery through a Facebook Live. And I think they're 71. So can everybody give Catherine some love? You have so much. And then Brenda says, I just got my bachelor's degree at 63. And my grandmother from Sandra says, graduated college at 80. Oh my gosh, I love y'all so much. You have got to remember, this life is what we make it. And if we are always in the mindset of we're too young, we're too old, we're too this, we're too that, we're going to let life pass us by. And before you know it, we're going to be like, dang, I missed out on a decade because of my mindset, and so I wish I would have known that more in my 20s. I didn't learn it, honestly, until after I was about 35, and, around 35 and a little bit older. So really in the past few years, I started learning that, and now I'm like, game on. I'm gonna tackle anything I want to tackle in my life, because I feel like, it doesn't matter if you're 20, if you're 14 like my daughter, or you're 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, this is our life, and we get to decide what we want to do with it. And I want y'all to not have that mindset of I've missed the boat or I'm too old. Never settle with that. Please, if you learn anything from Witches Be Crazy, just don't settle with saying you're too old to do something. Samantha said, a little old sweet lady near me went to nail school at 92.
I think I need to go to nail school.
That's awesome. Oh my gosh, I love that.
I think I need to go to nail school.
Let me see. Oh, maybe.
But look at my left hand.
Oh, show them your left hand nails. Show up top. She did all her cheetah on her nails.
And I have been told that I have really tiny nails. They actually refused to put a color on my nail because they were too small.
Who told you that?
The lady doing my nails. She said, I'm not doing this color. It'll make your nails look smaller than they are.
Oh my gosh. I just spit part of my coffee onto the painting.
Ew, I bet that looked weird. Someone should
flying
put
paint.
that
Somebody
in
flying
slow
paint.
motion.
Tiffany flying paint on their phone. We're all getting crazy here. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, some of you are probably drinking wine, and you're probably getting to that point where your painting's looking real good. I don't drink anymore right now. I'm on a 2-year hiatus of drinking, but when I did used to drink, especially when I drank and taught paint parties, one time I went to this place and they had really, really good strong drinks, but really good drinks. And and I had a drink a little bit too early, and so all the ladies were laughing at me, and they were saying, "Here, taste mine. You can try this." Of course, we wouldn't be doing that in today's time, but I'm gonna just use some gold, y'all. Just some 24 karat gold for those of you that are new to me. My 2 secret weapons and favorite things on the planet are pretty much 24 karat gold deco art paint. It's not real gold, obviously, but it's one of my favorite colors. And then a Craft Twinkles. This just makes life so much more fun. So if you are not aware of these 2 paints, they will change your life. Just a heads up. You can get them at Michael's. But yeah, so it was a little bit of a strong drink, and they were all like, no, taste this one. This one's really good. And I was like, ladies, I am not going to be able to teach you how to paint this painting if y'all keep pressuring me into drinking your drink. So
this is so difficult.
A pretty fun night.
This is why I don't paint my own nails.
Shouldn't be saying that in front of my 14-year-old. My bad.
This is why I don't paint my own nails, because one side always ends up looking good and one side...
Well, because you're painting with like a right and a left. And Joanna, you're going to be able to find the replay. As soon as I'm done with this, it will be in announcements. So it will be in announcements. Pixie wants to show you The bad hand and the good hand.
Look at that. It's so awful.
Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody bought the Jackie. I bet you are having fun. She bought the 8-pack of all the Extreme Sheens.
What?
All the like the different ones, the 8-pack of those.
Oh.
There's some really pretty ones. Yeah, I love some metallic paint. Okay, so I'm going to do the next step. Again, we went ahead and posted these in announcements for you. So if you start to get confused, you can go to this for the announcement. So paint the cone of the hat black, mix a little bit of white with the gray for the brim of the hat so it doesn't blend with the hair. Check, done that. Step 10, use a liner brush, outline the socks in black and fill in the stripes. So again, liner brush. We're going to, you okay?
Yeah, someone's dog is at the vet, so they're watching this to keep them.
Oh no, I hope they're okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we are such a pet.
We're dog people.
We are definitely. Well, and we love cat videos on TikTok.
Yeah, cat videos are hilarious.
They are so funny.
So funny.
So Bobby, my husband, is extremely allergic to cats. But they're
obsessed with TikTok.
and obsessed with watching cat videos on TikTok. If you need to burn some time
and to laugh a lot, just watch cat videos.
Oh, so she says, I had to take my dog to the vet, so watching in the waiting room. Thank you for keeping me occupied so I don't have to focus on what is going on in the exam. Okay, so Monica, we will not talk about that. We will talk about funny cat videos. But man, what did that cat do that y'all showed me yesterday?
It jumped into a ceiling fan that was going.
Yes!
The ceiling fan was spinning and it jumped in it.
I was like, why did
It
it
was
do that?
hilarious.
It was kind of sad though too, though.
No, it was funny.
I mean, they put it on TikTok. I don't know. I guess the cat was trying to attack the ceiling fan. I don't know. But there are some real, like, I didn't know how funny cats were.
And then there's ninja cats. Where they're like,
Ninja cats are
and the cats
so-
are like, wah, wah, wah.
Oh my gosh, so I'm supposed to be painting the socks and the boots, but we were talking about cats, that I ended up painting the cat. So it's okay if you do the steps out of order. That's okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly paint this cat in since we're talking about cats. And then I'll go back to the boots and the socks. And I'm just using a liner brush. So yeah, so we're a very, very funny about our animal and Blue. We only have one dog. We can't have more animals. Bobby and Pixie have been trying to talk me into getting what? A spider monkey or what were you?
We want sugar gliders.
Sugar gliders.
We want 2 sugar gliders, one for me and one for him.
And then she did a whole PowerPoint on why she should get a hedgehog.
Oh my gosh, I still want a hedgehog. They're the cutest creatures in the world.
I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with another
I
animal.
love hedgehogs. They're so cute.
The problem is though is
Or a ferret.
I don't know. Ferrets stink. They creep me out. Ferrets, I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all have a ferret, I'm so sorry. But they freaked me out so much. Oh my gosh, Anna said she saw one last night that jumped out of a 2-story window onto an old man's head and knocked him out. He spent 23 days, a cat? Dang! No, he spent 23 days in the hospital, like hurt. He got hurt, like not the cat, the person. That's sad. Oh my gosh, I'm teaching
Why
my
would
daughter
a cat jump out a window?
I don't know. Well, that's crazy. That's a crazy story too, man. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I wonder what the cat was jumping from.
The window ledge?
I know, but like why it wanted to jump. Okay, so right now I'm just painting in the boots, y'all.
No.
Oh, so Teresa says chinchillas do not smell. Chelsea says sugar gliders are amazing. Really?
And sugar gliders don't smell either.
Michelle said you could make it a PPHQ mascot and write it off.
Blue's the PPHQ mascot.
That is fun. I wonder if I could write Blue off. Well, we didn't have to pay for him. He
He's
was
a rescue.
rescue dog.
Like a for real rescue.
Yes, somebody actually put Blue around Christmas time. That's why we have his birthday. And when we found him, he was about 4 years old. And when my husband worked at apartments in Dallas.
This is always what I think of whenever we tell this story. Y'all know the movie Bolt?
Yes.
Where he goes into packing peanuts and stuff? That's how Blue was. He was in the box with packing peanuts, right?
I don't think he had packing peanuts, but somebody like put the box and shut the box on him and put him out like he was the trash. And when my husband was working in these apartments, he was walking by and he heard this dog in this box. And so we, at the time, we had just moved back to Texas from Florida, and I was like, I do not want a pet right now. You know, I just didn't want the responsibility.
I wanted a pet.
And then, of course, you know, you bring the puppy home, and, you know, and Bobby brings him home, and we fell in love with him, and then he, you know, was skittish at first. Obviously, apparently he had been mistreated, but now he is spoiled rotten.
I think he used to be a pageant dog that got...
A pageant dog?
Well, because his tail's cut off.
Oh, yeah, they cut his tail.
And you know how they cut off tails for pageants?
Is that why they do that?
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know why they do it. They just do it for, like, the pageant dogs. But I think he was a pageant dog and his owner was really strict. And then they're like, you did awful today.
Aww. Poor Blue. He's in a happy home now.
Yes.
He gets lots and lots of stuff.
Lots
yes,
of love.
Karen. We love him so much. Oh my gosh. That dog, like, I don't know what I'm going to do when we lose him. I'm so glad.
Get another one.
No, I'm so glad the vet said 7 more years. I'm like, I can't take it.
So surprised.
Okay, so let's see. So use a lighter brush and black paint, outline the jagged edges of the dress, 3 tiers, as well as the sleeves. So if you ever get confused on what you're supposed to do, you can watch this video, and you can also go to the announcements, and Brendan went ahead and posted these for y'all. And again, just pinky promise that you will use this just for your own use. And then if you do...
Oh, yeah. They are dog shows, not a pageant. I don't know why it's a pageant. I meant dog show.
So funny. Yeah, I'm just outlining this with the liner brush. But yeah, if you do decide September 13th to join Paint Party Headquarters, then you'll be able to use all of this to actually make money teaching this painting. You'll have rights to it, commercial rights. Okay, so I'm going to take this and just kind of real quickly just jagging it up and down. So I'm actually taking my brush. Let me pull this up so you can see it a little better. So I'm taking it and I'm just pushing it.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, that was a good pop.
That was my neck.
What? Oh my gosh, you need to go to a chiropractor.
No, I do it every single day. Like
That
10 times
much?
a day. Yeah, it always pops.
Dang, I need to go to a chiropractor. I feel like I could use
I don't like the chiropractor. They hurt me.
I feel like I could use a good pop.
My body's fragile. I can pop.
You're not popping me. If I get popped, I'm gonna go to a chiropractor. I do not want the clown pixie popping me. She did a creepy laugh. Okay, so we're just adding. How's everybody's turning out? Oh, Janine, yes, it does cost to join Paint Party Headquarters. It's $37 a month, and there's some details on my website about that. I don't want to talk too much about that tonight because we are all about having fun with our paint party. But if you are thinking, you know, business-wise, if you go to Texas Art and Soul, you can look at Paint Party Headquarters and you can see some details. So we open the doors a couple times a year, and our big opening is September 13th. So if you want to know more, read more about it, you can check it out on texasartandsoul.com, and there's a whole page that tells all about it. So now we're just, again, taking the black paint and just up and down, just kind of making it really jagged and almost messy. Almost trying to get out of the lines.
It got quiet. Hello.
Hello, hello. Are you making fun of my laugh? Careful, if you move that too much, you're gonna move that.
Oh, yeah.
There's a chain
I
reaction.
have a question. Why is that out?
I have no idea. Yeah, so our setup is kind of messed up. Because, and you can see the setup. Like I said, if you go to my Texas Art and Soul Facebook page, we show, it's like a 4-minute video where we show this whole setup. So right now it looks all professional, but
40 minutes?
4 minutes.
Like...
It looks all professional right now, but if you were to go to my Texas Art and Soul page, oh my gosh, you would literally be like, oh, there are a bunch of things. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take some white, and I'm just gonna do just a little bit of just lining, just kind of here and there. So again, I'm gonna hold this up so y'all can see how just little pops of another color can make such a big difference. So it's nothing major happening. We're just kind of little bits. And because I'm painting kind of wet on wet, sometimes I have to make sure I go back and get some more paint before I go, or it's gonna end up turning gray. Is the clown leaving us?
No, I'm really hungry, but I don't have any food.
Well, go look. You're 14. You can figure it out. Or go talk to your daddy about it. I can't go look for food at the second. there's that, y'all, I'm definitely not mom of the year when it comes to feeding my child. Definitely bad on that. I mean, I feed her, like, I know that sounded bad. Please don't take that the wrong way. I feed her, it's just I'm not a cook, and so I really struggle with that. So we eat a lot of just random stuff. Yes, that purple is fabulous and makes the white pop. Yeah, when you put that white on top of it, and then I'm also going to go ahead and take this green, yellow green. Okay, yellow green, if you can see that. I'm gonna take this yellow green and I am going to I'm gonna shake it first. A lot of times you gotta shake it. Wendy says, LOL, mama, you're working. It shows 1,000 watching. I know, there's 1,000 people watching. I can't really stop to go look for food for my 14-year-old.
I found peanut butter.
She found some peanut butter. Y'all, she's not gonna starve. She'll be fine, for anybody who's worried. And if you have
hair in the peanut butter.
I don't even eat peanut butter. So.
I eat peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter, but I eat it.
It's gotta be your hair.
No,
not my
it's
hair.
a tiny hair. I don't have tiny hair.
Nobody eats peanut butter but you.
Oh, yeah.
So right here, we're doing just the back of a brush with the lime green. And I'm literally just dipping it and just kind of adding in a little bit of dots here and there, okay? So now I'm gonna take, again, this side, and I'm just gonna go right here, just little bits here and there.
Did you know that some people have a phobia of peanut butter just sticking to the top of their mouth?
Oh, I hate that. When I have almond butter sometimes, and I hate that feeling. It's not good. Okay, so now, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and look on my steps. So in case you're watching this, and again, any of y'all that are posting comments if I missed them, I am gonna try to go back and read them. So I know some of y'all are saying some fun stuff. Sandy's saying congrats to all the first time painters. Let us know. Love it, Pixie will survive. Samantha says, thank you, Samantha. Definitely not winning any mom awards on the food front here. We were in the frozen section, what was it, a couple months back? And I was like, okay, pick out what you want. And I know some of y'all are like, how dare her? But some of y'all totally agree with me. Those of you that are really like me.
She's preparing me for college.
Yes, that's what I said. I said, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I wish I was better at this food thing. But go ahead and pick out what you want. And then I said, I'm just preparing you for college. And she's like, it's fine, Mom. It's okay.
I don't want her cooking.
I'm not a good cook. It's really not a good. I used to try to cook, and it was not good for anybody. No, it was not good. So, so you will, these instructions are in the, in addition to the video, which you can watch the replay after, these instructions are in the announcements already. Okay, so now we are on step 13. So with this small round brush, paint the horizontal broom board white, adding a small, oh, we already did that. Small brush, paint the, oh no, we did not. So this board right here, we're gonna paint it almost the same color, but just with a little bit more brown.
Can you show my face? I like looking at my face.
No, they need to see the painting, sweetie pie.
Okay.
And I don't think anybody wants to watch you eat peanut butter. I'm not really loving that you're eating it beside me.
Why?
Because all I'm smelling is peanut butter and it's grossing me out.
I know.
It's so gross.
I don't like peanut butter either, but there's nothing else to eat.
Well, please go talk to your daddy about the food situation so you don't die.
I'm not dying. I'm eating peanut butter.
Stop complaining. Literally 1,000 people are watching.
I'm not complaining.
And you're making me sound like I'm not feeding you.
No, you're feeding me.
You're just eating it all so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how much groceries can one mama buy?
A lot.
I can only buy so much. You got to ration.
I
Jeez.
did ration.
You got to ration. If you get an 8-pack of yogurts, you can't eat them all. Or those fruit strips. She'll have a 24-pack of fruit strips.
That's
It'll be like
because
2
they're
days.
healthy.
I'm like, no, 24 of anything is not healthy.
Yes,
unless it's a grape.
is.
Unless it's a grape.
It is a grape.
Like,
Just in a fruit strip.
I'm like, oh my goodness.
There's only like 1 gram of sugar in each one.
Yeah,
It's
but
healthy.
still, it's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Pamela says, total first timer here. I think the kindergartners kids could do better. Okay, Pamela, so here's the deal. You have somewhere to start. Starting is half the battle. I want to tell you a story about this lady. So years ago when I was at an in-person paint party, this lady, she was about, I think she was 65 or something like that. Anyway, the sweetest smile, and she was, I'm going to add a little bit of black with this same brush. So I'm going to do that while I tell you this quick little story. But I was teaching for this church group, and she was like, I was like, oh, are you going to paint? And she's like, no, I'm not going to paint. And I'm just taking this, guys, and I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah, those of y'all, Penny with 3 boys and 2 grandkids, oh my gosh, I bet all those boys ate so much. I had a friend who had 3 boys. I have a friend now who has 3 boys, young boys, and yeah, I can't even imagine trying to feed 3 boys. I can't even keep a teenage girl fed, apparently. So I would not be winning Mom of the Year there. So the crossbar is just the white with a little bit more tan.
There's juice in here.
Yeah, peanut butter has juice in it.
Ugh.
So I'm going to take this and just do little bits. Just little bits of it, y'all. Just to make it look like it has texture. But there was this, she was in her 60s. And anyway, I said, are you going to paint with us? And she said, no. She goes, I'm not going to paint. I'm too nervous to paint. And I was like, come on, paint with us. And she kept saying, no, I can't do it. Let me see if this will let you see me for a second while y'all kind of catch up. And she goes, no, I can't do it. And I was like, so I went around and I was teaching the painting, and finally I said, why won't you paint? And she had this huge smile, and she was taking pictures and running around. And I said, why won't you paint with me? And she said, when I was in 3rd grade, an art teacher told her that she didn't do a good job. And as an art teacher for 10 years, like, that hurt my soul. Because I'm like, who tells a 3rd grader that they're not doing a good job, like, in art? You're supposed to just create. I mean, we were made to create. And so I looked at her and I said, I promise you, if you paint tonight with me, there will be nothing but positivity around this. I mean, I don't even care if you paint what we're teaching. Just paint. Like, have fun. I promise you there'll be no negative about this. And so she painted that night, and that woman stood up and was painting and laughing and smiling and painting and laughing. And I have a picture of her, and she's holding her painting, and she's so proud. And I was just like, well, did you have fun? And she was like, yes, I'm so glad I did this. I had so much fun. You know, was her painting the best painting ever? No, it was not, you know, the best painting ever. But the point was she had a blast. So I'm sitting there, you might need to get water. So I'm sitting there smiling, like so happy that she started painting. But then on the inside, I was so sad because she let somebody who said something to her in 3rd grade dictate how she proceeded in life. And I think, like, how many years, decades could she have painted and had some fun? So make sure that you're not letting, you know, like, you know, Pamela, who had her first painting tonight, you know, and she's like, oh, it's not the best. Well, you know, we always like think we're supposed to be like, you know, these perfect things, you know, like perfect at everything at the beginning. And I think we sometimes forget to give ourselves grace. You know, we forget that, you know, it's about learning and challenging ourselves and trying stuff new and failing. Oh my gosh. We'll talk about that more on Thursday for those of you interested in about the business stuff. Mika says, is this a good time to mention I have a fear of clowns? Yeah, Mika, she scared the crap out of me when she came in. I wasn't ready. I need to be warned when a clown's coming my way. I'm a little freaked out by them as well. Okay, so we did that one. The next, we're going to do dark brown and a round brush, and we're going to paint in all the brooms. So I'm going to just go ahead and take, to make it a little faster, yes, it's all art. It's all about how it makes you feel. So to make this, I'm just going to do this dark brown, and I'm going to paint all of the stems of the brooms, okay? All the stems of the broom. Yeah, Joanna says Pixie seems pretty harmless. She's hungry and harmless. There's gonna be a...
I got some gum and I forgot that I got my braces tightened and I bit down and it hurt.
Oh.
Really bad.
Yeah, Pixie finally gets her braces off in November.
I'm so excited.
Very excited about that.
Actually, they had changed the date. I mean, it's still in November, but they changed the date because of my fake tooth.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, we have a missing tooth in the family. I got 2 mini teeth. Funny story, I've had 10 teeth extracted from my mouth. 10. I had 6 wisdom teeth. 6. Usually they say, I guess I'm really, really smart. I don't know. But anyway, they say it's genetic. So sometimes you can have more teeth than you're supposed to, but then sometimes genetically your kids or grandkids might get less. So Pixie,
I'm missing the tooth.
I got her too. So Pixie has like one of her main teeth is non-existent. So we have to actually.
I'm just hoping you took my wisdom teeth too.
I'm pretty sure we did not. Yeah, you're gonna have to get those taken out. Not fun. Let's not talk about getting wisdom teeth taken out at a paint party. That's like the worst topic of a subject. Let's talk about something fun. Okay, so let me know in the comments, how is your witch's dress coming? And you may want to keep that part a secret. Sharon says she has a fake tooth, pixie tooth too. Oh my gosh, Candy did not. She was only born with 2. Oh my goodness. So how many of y'all are keeping your witch's dress a secret, since that's part of the prize? You might not want to tell your witch secret dress yet.
Oh, is that the thing to come up with the most creative dress?
Yeah, so we're going to pick somebody on Monday who has the most creative dress.
I would do something out of my fashion line. Comfort your outside zone.
Yeah, comfort your outside.
Pillowcase.
Okay, so we're gonna just add this. And this is where, and we're just getting a base coat, so we can make this any colors we want. So in a minute, we can make these different colors, but we're just getting a brown base coat. Again, as you can see, I'm not even like going exactly straight on the line. It's okay if you're a little out of the lines, none of that matters. Oh, Nicole made her witch more her. That's the thing, I can't wait to see how y'all take this idea of this painting and then turn it into your own. Like, so excited. My daughter wants to win the contest for the dress. Michelle says, oh, I hope she wins. I'm so excited to see y'all's dress ideas. And you can start posting your pictures tonight, even your progress. We would love to start seeing some of your progress. Okay, so now we have this one where we posted, it doesn't have to be perfect. With the same brush and black paint and a small touch of white, then make messy horizontal line under the witch's feet and the cat. So again, if you're like, oh, those directions look awesome, where are those at? Who can tell me? Bonus question. Where are those? Where can you find these in this group? If you want to print these out so you can go step by step. Where can you find them? Anyone remember? Pop quiz. It's where you find It's where you find everything in this group.
I don't know.
Pixie doesn't know. She hasn't been watching. She has been listening. Okay, so I'm taking a little bit of white with a little bit of black, and honestly, y'all, I'm just really kind of just grounding this so they have something they're sitting on, so they're not floating. So nothing major, just a little bit, and then I'll take a little bit of white and just kind of dab on top. Again, nothing major. You might not even want to do that step. That's totally fine. You might want to make the whole thing, and that's fine too. Okay, so the next step. Let's see. Add details to the broom handles using orange, black, and white paint. You can use little U-shapes, swipes, lines, and dots. So again, this is another area where you can get, oh, everybody knows, announcements. Good job, Dana, Diana, Jennifer, Lisa. Yes, every single thing that I will post in here, video in here, will always be tagged to announcements. Oh my gosh, Courtney, do not feel bad. So many people are gonna watch the replay and spruce it up. So I just don't want to paint for y'all too long where when you're watching the replay, you're bored to death. So I gotta make sure I keep it moving. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a little bit of orange, and I'm just gonna start, this is where you might have some fun and you might have some different ideas and you can spruce it up. But I'm just gonna do almost like little smiley faces. Again, nothing serious. And then I'm actually gonna paint over this a little bit so my broom is a little bit of an orangish brown. So I'm just kind of going right on top of that. I think my voice is gonna be gone by day 3. It's like back in my teacher days when I'm talking all day. It's like my voice is gonna be gone by Thursday night. Who's coming tomorrow to do the Hootiful harvest with me? Who's excited about painting the owl? Diane says, yeah, I'm hoping my dress goes from rags to riches after I spruce it up. Oh, Cindy says, no way, you're boring. So fun to watch. Oh, I'm so glad. Kim says, you're keeping us well entertained. Oh, so glad. Yeah, I'm so excited about the owl too, because a lot of y'all may be a little intimidated about oh, Jennifer says, if I win anything, I'll give it to my mom. Super secret. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud in case she's watching. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry, Jennifer. Yes, if you're like have been kind of excited about the owl.
You shouldn't have said the name.
Dang it, I said it again. Sorry, I'm not gonna say her name again. If you've been excited about the owl, like I think some people are a little intimidated. I'm just doing a black with the liner, just the same type thing, just a little smiley. But if you've been a little intimidated about, by the moon, do not be, because I'm going to teach you a very, very simple way. And if you have not gotten a brush similar to something like this, oh, Rena, that's okay. You can watch the replay. If you're going to church tomorrow night, you can watch the replay. And like I said, as long as you show us your finished product before Monday, you'll be able to be in the contest. So no worries. Oh, Joanna, please be safe. I know my brother's in Houston too. I've been texting him. For those of y'all in the hurricane zone, please be safe with that. But if you don't have one of these chip brushes, you can get like the 2-inch size, which is what I love more. And they're really fun for doing those things. They're like $1 at Michael's. They're very, very, very fun and easy to get. Let me see. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab some orange paint. And I'm gonna put, my stomach's growling, I'm hungry now.
I know. You think you want the peanut butter, don't you?
No, I do not. Yeah, I do. I do not. So I'm gonna add with the liner brush, I'm gonna actually turn it over, dip inside the orange, and I'm just gonna dab little dots. I'm gonna dab little dots like this. So right there, just kind of adding it. And again, this is where you might want to add some green dots. You can have some fun with that, okay? And then I'm gonna go back to the white. And just in here, I'm just gonna add some white chunks. Again, remember how that white really spruced this up? Look at the difference between down here and what's gonna happen right now. So we're just adding in some white lines, things like that. Yes, Gail, 2 for $1 at the dollar store. Yes, those chip brushes, man, I use them for so much. I can't find my 2-inch. I gotta find it before tomorrow night. But this, oh my gosh, I use these all the time. When I do the palette signs, which I love, painting palette signs, I use these all the time to get like giant amounts on there. Okay, so the next step. Okay, so we already did, I actually skipped and went to that step. So with the liner brush and white paint, I added white lines to the hair, the dress. Oh, I can go ahead and add it to the cat if I want. Whimsical gold highlights wherever. And then using a liner brush and black paint, I'm gonna paint 2 dots under each broom. So I'm gonna go ahead and add in some of the colors of the brooms at the top, okay? So I can go, I wanna just have some fun with this. So I'm gonna go in with just brown first and just kind of take it and dab it. So I'm gonna put this up a little bit so you can see it. And I'm just gonna just kind of keep that same stroke. See if I can do this a little bit sideways. And just keep all the bristles going out, like a motion like that. So then I'm gonna fill it in, and then I'm gonna keep going back and forth with some browns, a little bit of white, and you can mix it up with some of the gold as well. So the key is, since we already have a black background, just go right up into that and don't really worry too much about what it looks like, because even if you get too much on the black, it's not a big deal. So don't worry about that. Oh, are you on a live?
You are.
What are you doing?
Taking a photo.
I know, I'm trying to pose. They don't see it. It's on the Bobby's taking a picture so we can show y'all kind of the background of this. And so I was posing and doing my universal sign of Texas Art and Soul, which is a peace sign. And he's like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "I'm trying to take a picture for you." I'm posing, y'all. I'm doing a little pose. We'll post this so y'all can see it later. Are you getting the painting? The cute little witch? Witches be crazy.
That witch is crazy.
Witches be crazy. That's Bobby, for those of y'all asking who Bobby is. That's my hubby. My crazy hubby.
Almost took out your whole setup.
He almost took out all the cords. Again, if you're curious to see what this really looks like, for those of y'all thinking the business side of things, please go to Texas Art and Soul and watch the live that happened a couple hours ago. We show you behind the scenes the whole setup. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay, so Liz, if you're on your desktop, the announcements are going to be on the left, or if you still have the old Facebook, it's going to be, actually it'll be on the left if you have the classic Facebook, which basically, just like any kind of system, Facebook likes to update things, just like if you had Microsoft or any type. I mean, even your Apple iPhone, right? It updates from time to time. So if you have the old Facebook, you're gonna see the announcements on the top. And when you click on the announcements, you can go to photos, discussion, announcements, every single thing I am giving you, which is this video will be posted in announcements. So many things will be posted from me are going to be tied to announcements. So anytime you get lost, I want you to remember, you can go back to the announcements at any time. So some of y'all, you may be watching me, you may be painting some of it, but maybe you're, painting a little bit slower, or because I am trying to paint it faster for y'all. So when you watch the replay, you could go in and you can pause. You can watch the replay, pause it, all of this will still be there. So don't worry at all. You'll be able to check it out. And then right here, I'm gonna go in and again, use that same kind of messy stroke. And then in a second, you'll see how I can start to add different colors to this. Are you doing a video? Mm-hmm. We're gonna post some of these pictures and videos later too to show y'all kind of the crazy, the behind the scenes crazy for all of y'all that does this. Samantha says, my husband Garrett helps me all the time. It wouldn't be possible without all hands on deck. Oh my goodness. Yes, that is the truth. Yeah, we could not do this without all hands on deck. We have a team of people helping. You know, Brendan behind the scenes, my husband, my daughter, in addition to a lot of other people that are on our team helping out. A lot of people that's been helping get y'all into this group. Like I said, our biggest challenge to date was 227 people. So yeah, this is definitely an awesome, exciting thing to have so many of y'all doing this with us. So we are just happy to teach you and happy to share this with y'all. So we're gonna be, whoa, that is way too close. Don't get it to my face. There, no, it's not good that close. He just zoomed into my face. Not happy about that. So we'll be posting some behind the scenes. I'm using 24 karat gold now. We'll be posting some behind the scenes for those of y'all that are interested in the business side of things, how things really look. Isn't it funny that sometimes when you see social media, you see all the pretty posts, right? But a lot of times people don't share the crazy behind the scenes when there's cords everywhere and your husband almost trips over them and your daughter's trying to feed herself because she's ate everything in the house, those kinds of things. so yeah, you'll be able to see some of the true behind the scenes. And yes, there will be a replay, so don't worry. And this as well will be in the announcements. So if some of y'all are wanting to have a girls' weekend this weekend and bring everybody together and y'all paint the Witches Be Crazy, totally, yeah, grab your friends and y'all paint it and have some fun. So I'm just adding some gold to the broom, and I'm just gonna add some gold into here too. I just wanna make it just a little bit more interesting. And let me go ahead and pick another winner. We've had so many of y'all stay on. Is it crazy? Too much going on? Yeah, it can get crazy for sure. Okay, so let me pick one more winner, and I'll pick probably another one too before we end. But I know I have winners for things happening. So much fun stuff. We have the $20 gift card going to somebody, a Target $20 gift card going to the person who has the most creative dress. I'm going to be announcing that on Monday. But I want to pick somebody else that's been watching and having some fun. Let's go ahead and pick Tabitha Bauer. Tabitha Bauer. So if you could please send me your address, we will send you a fun little surprise in the mail. So thank y'all. I'm so happy you're here watching live and having a good time with us tonight. So I'm gonna probably do another prize at the very end as well.
No, for the people who are scared of clowns, don't have to be scared.
Oh, Pixie did a makeup change. Now let's see if we can show a makeup change. Now what are you? A brick wall?
No.
What is it?
There's cracks in my face. I'm a bronze, like, android kind of person who has cracks in their face.
We now have a bronze android person with cracks in her face. So my daughter, as I paint, she goes and paints her face. I'm telling you, you should be like a special effects makeup artist or something. She does a really, really good job. Okay, let's see here. So we got some little action happening there. I'm going to move to the liner brush, and this is where I'm going to start adding some browns, and I'm going to do this up close so you can see it. So I'm going to have right here, just kind of doing some browns in here, and I'm just kind of going back and forth. I'm going to add in some black details so you can see kind of what is happening, okay? So up here, I'm trying to bring this close to y'all so you can see it, just kind of filling it in. Oh, they said, have you seen Face Off, Pixie?
Yes.
You've seen some of Face Off with us, right?
It for a while.
Yeah, we used to watch that all the time. It's so good. So, so good. That is so much talent. Oh my gosh. That doing all that special effects type stuff is so crazy good. Okay, so before I add the black, I'm gonna start adding a little bit of white. So I'm gonna take that big brush again. I'm gonna just dip it into the white. It's pretty messy, but I just wanna take some white. And then I just wanna grab and just every once in a while, just kind of dab on here. Nothing major, just little bits here and there, okay? Same thing right here. This one actually I'm gonna leave, and then I'm just gonna do a little bit here. And again, this is where you can just have some fun. Don't be too hard on yourself about anything. And then I'm going to take my liner brush. Oh, Sheila, she says, I can't believe it's been 2 hours having so much fun. I know, that's why, like I told y'all, I have to kind of, this is the same thing. So if you're doing an in-person paint party, you definitely have to, read the crowd. You obviously don't want to go too super fast. This might be, a paint party where we, we schedule it for 3 hours, because if I was teaching this in person, it would definitely take 3 hours to get a crowd to do the whole thing, because like I can go in here and paint pretty fast and tell y'all, but if you're doing this in person, you want to let people know, just kind of like I was telling y'all, be ready to spend at least 2 hours with me each night. I'm going to do a little circle here and a little circle here. That's just basically holding. I'll put a little bit of white over that, but it's just gonna like hold the broomstick. It's just literally 2 circles. And then I'll dip in white, and then I'll just kind of go right on top of it. Like that. So then it's almost like a broom holder, right? So yeah, so if you're like, let's say you're teaching this in person, you would want to make sure, so like when I've been teaching paint parties for over 10 years. And so when I do my paint parties, like I'm in it to win it. I'm there to help them as much as I can. And I mean, I'm one of those that like, I'll stay the night. Like, I won't really, but if there's somebody still working, I'll stick there and I'll help them. But what I found out is that if I didn't keep the party moving along, like I'm doing tonight, what'll happen is if you're, awesome at teaching paint parties, but then you don't keep the party moving along, people go, oh my gosh, I love Heidi's parties, but every time we paint with her, I have to be ready for 4 hours. And I don't have 4 hours. So it's gonna be really hard for your customers who love you and wanna paint with you to keep signing up with you, because they're like, dang, she doesn't know how to move the party along fast enough. Has anybody here had a party where maybe you didn't time it right? Like I am totally that person, where I didn't time it right, and then it took way too long, and everybody's like exhausted and they're ready to go, but they're still wanting to finish their painting. So you have to like start remembering. You have to start remembering that, you know, as you do a paint party, even if you're like, okay, we gotta, you know, I know you're wanting to spend more time on this part, but we gotta move it along for the sake of doing the paint party. If not, you won't have people that want to come back because they'll be like, yeah, it was a blast, but it took 4.5 hours. So it's just a part of learning as you go. And I'm not sitting here saying I'm the person who has it right yet, because there's still, I mean, if there's still somebody painting, you know, I feel like when I do a paint party, they are doing, you know, they're taking care of my family. You know, if I'm charging $35, you know, for somebody to paint with me and I have 10 people, like that's $350 before my expenses. So, so for me, I'm like, you know, I would teach and make way less than that. So, so to me, I was in it to win it, right? But I had to remember, oh my gosh, these people, like, they got to get up and go to work, like some of y'all do. So we always got to make sure we are, you know, keeping it moving along. So those of you that are like, I can't finish this painting in, you know, 2.5 hours, it's okay. You're going to be able to watch the replay. That's why I did it pretty fast and stayed going. Okay, so I have all of that. Let me make sure I'm not missing any steps. Oh my gosh, I almost missed my favorite step. For those of you that know me, what do you think it is? Dun, da, da, da. Yes, Samantha, you should do a fun paint party for fall. Oh my gosh. Who knows what the missing step is? I'm about to reveal my secret, my favorite part. Oh, good. Goldie's looking forward to the owl. I cannot wait to teach y'all the owl tomorrow. Remember, stay tuned tomorrow. Again, I'm going to give another prize away before we go tonight. But tomorrow, I'll be teaching you the Hootiful harvest. So if you have been like, how am I going to do that moon? Get you a chip brush. You can get them at the dollar store. I like the 2-inch better, but get you a chip brush. Oh, the cat needs whiskers. Thank you. Yes, what am I missing? Oh, yes, those of you that know me know my secret weapon. So glitter. Always bring glitter glue with you everywhere. My husband hates glitter, but we have an arrangement. If it's in the art studio, it is fully allowed. So I have to be careful. I have to be careful. So yeah, if y'all see that I've missed anything. So the whiskers, just taking, I kind of like to twist and pull. And then I'm just gonna go shoom, shoom, shoom. Okay? You don't have to make that noise when you do it, but it's still kind of fun. And then if there's any like white lines you want to add, you can add some white lines anywhere. You could add white lines to the cat if you want, but I'm actually going to add glitter, okay? So here is, somebody said I'm having too much fun to comment. Yes, that's what I like to hear. So I'm gonna use a little bit bigger round brush and I'm going to add some glitter. And I used to bring all the different colors of glitter to my parties, not a shake glitter. Oh my gosh, I made that mistake one time. I will not do that again. I had a big church event and we did this really cool like mixed media project. It was really meaningful, but there was a part where we could add glitter and I brought shake glitter. Yeah, it was a mistake. It was everywhere for a long time. Like I felt so bad. We vacuumed and swept and still, I think it's still there today. So don't bring shake glitter to any of your parties. Do that at home. What you want to do is use the glitter glue. So you can find glitter glue at Walmart, Dollar Tree, anywhere. I have used them all. And I've used every color. You name it, I've used it. But my favorite is the crystal. The clear glitter glue that's the Deco Art Crystal. The reason why I like this over the dollar store one is because it has more of the crystals actually in it. So I love it so much. So you can see I already painted the cat and see how when I move it, it shimmers. So it'll actually dry. So I'm gonna put it on here. Trish, you can mix it with the paint, but it doesn't do the same. So if you just let your paint dry, literally for a couple of minutes it takes to dry, then you can just paint right on top of it and it's no issue at all. I have had people, like, we've painted Mardi Gras before, and I had a couple of girls that at a place I used to go to, I painted there for like 4 years. We had them every few months, we had a paint party there, and they would paint their whole painting. And then one time, the Mardi Gras painting, they actually used all the different color glitters I had and repainted it. So if I had purple glitter, they had purple glitter. If I had the black glitter, they had black glitter. And it was awesome. Oh my gosh, it was so beautiful. I was like, that is so worth all of that glitter glue. And I'm a person who, like, you know, I want people, like, when they come to my party, I will never be that person that's like, oh, you squirted out too much glitter. Oh my gosh, you wasted the paint. Like, never treat your customers like that. And I'll tell you why. You know, paint, yes, you know, there is some paint that's more expensive than others. I get that. But for the most part, you know, if you go to Walmart and buy Craft Smart paint, which is what I used when I first started out, it's 50 cents for a 2-ounce thing. So if somebody's paying you $35 to come paint with you, who cares if it's 50 cents, right? Like, if they end up using the whole thing, it's okay. And the reason why is so many people, like, it's almost like they need permission to go, it's okay if a little, yes, Gina, post your paintings here. I would love to see them. And it's almost like you need permission to go, it's okay. So, like, I factor that into the cost, because the last thing I want to do is, like, have this fun, awesome paint party that somebody's paid me a great amount of money to come to, and I've provided a great experience for them, but then, you know, almost like paint shame them, you know, because they accidentally put too much or they didn't know. So I always say, don't trip over pennies to make dollars. So if, you know, you're a person who's worried because somebody squirted too much paint, just factor that into the price. So if you're teaching somebody this painting and they're paying you $35, you want the best. Like, you want to provide the best experience. Because my thing is I don't want somebody to just come to my party once, or for you to only want to paint with me one time. I want you to want to come back and come back again and paint with me again and have fun because we had a great time together. And you know, and used glitter and had all of this great time together. So I want you to remember that whenever you're doing, let me see if it'll let me do both. Let's see. There we are. So yeah, so I want you to remember that as you're moving forward. Make sure you are, you know, you want people, like, if they come to a Texas Art and Soul event, they know what to expect. They know we're going to have tons of fun. They know there's going to be tons of glitter. They know that there's going to be a lot of cool stuff. And that's how you start getting referrals. That's how you get repeat customers. That's how you get repeat venues, all of those things. So this is my wish. So I hope you enjoyed this. Let me pick one more person as a winner before we go. And here's your homework, okay? Remember, your homework is to watch Jaws if you have never seen Jaws. That's number one. Write that down. Can everybody put it in the comments? Watch Jaws. Number one, if you have not seen the original Jaws, it is so good. Number two, I want you to work on your painting. Don't worry if you're behind. You have until Monday to post it. So we're going to announce the winners of everything probably Monday at 11 a.m. Don't quote me on that. But I think we're going to post it Monday at 11 a.m. I'm going to pick one more winner for some extra happy mail. So some of y'all are going to be getting $20 gift cards. Like, one of you, whoever has the most creative dress, is going to get a $20 gift card. But I also want you to go ahead, post your progress, okay? Remember, those of you that are new to me, this is not a place where we are mean to each other. You can go to a million other Facebook groups and be hateful and rude, but this is not the place. So I just want to warn you ahead of time that if somebody's new to painting and they post their painting and they're like, you know, this is my first time, I want you to remember, like, it is about encouragement. You don't have to lie and say, oh my gosh, this is the most beautiful witch I've ever seen in my life. Like, no. But, you know, if you don't have something nice to say, do not say anything at all, okay? So some people in here, how many of you are brand new, like totally brand new to painting? You don't want to like show your painting and then be like discouraged because somebody's going to be mean about it. And that is not the group. This is not a fine art class. This is not a class where it's like technical painting skills. Obviously you can see this is more of a caricature. It's a cartoon version of a painting I came up with. So I want you to remember, it's not about that. It's about giving each other love, sharing love, and all of that. So, you know, remember, that's the same way I am on Texas Art and Soul, the same way I am in Paint Party headquarters, all of those. So I want to make sure, if you're a meanie, this is not the place to be a meanie. You can go to another group and be a meanie. So as people are posting tonight and sharing their progress, make sure if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. But let's encourage each other, okay? Because there's some people out there that this is their first time painting and they're probably a little nervous. Okay, so I am going to pick one more person. Let's see, Lynn says, enjoyed it so much, didn't get my dress done because I needed an additional coat of paint. That's okay, definitely, you still have time. So number one homework is to watch Jaws, the original. Number two homework, because it's an awesome movie. Number two homework is to finish your painting and then post it inside the group, or post where you're at right now and let us know if you had a good time tonight. Okay, so the last person I'm going to pick tonight for just some fun stuff to send your way is going to be Amber Randalls. Amber Randalls. So I just want to say thank y'all so much for hanging in there. Amber Randalls, go ahead and send me a message with your address, and let's congratulate her. We're going to send her a prize too. These won't be the $20 gift cards, but they will be a fun little happy mail in the mail for y'all. Okay, so let me see if I can get this to work. I'm going to take this one off. Okay, so here we go, guys. We have finished the fall ball paint night number 1, okay? So this is the first of 3 nights. I am so happy you were here. I hope you love this. Let me know if you love this. And get ready, because tomorrow night we will be painting the Hootiful Harvest. I'm going to be sharing exactly how to do this step by step. Remember, where is everything at if you need to watch replays, if you need access to the directions. They are all in announcements, okay? So this is going to happen tomorrow night, same time, same place, 7 p.m. Central. And then for those of y'all that are like, hey, I want to learn a little bit more about this business stuff, and I want to learn maybe how to do a Facebook Live or an ad to Facebook Live, I'm going to be showing you something that is so valuable for those of you that are interested in the business side. So make sure you stay tuned for that. And for those of y'all that are coming on Thursday, you're going to have a chance to win a $150 Archon mount, which again is everything that's been showing all of this stuff. My time lapse going on the left, Archon on here, everything being streamed. That's going to be happening. We're going to have the business stuff on Thursday, talk about that. I have kind of a cool surprise too that night, so make sure you watch it live if you're interested in that. And then I'll see you here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. I'm going to go rest my voice. I'll be ready for y'all tomorrow night, 7 p.m. And we will do the Hootiful Harvest. All right, I hope you had fun, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye, guys. Oh, bye, Marcia. Bye, Blanca. Bye, Crystal. Oh my gosh, she said I don't do scary movies. Jaws isn't scary, it's so fun. You gotta watch it. Bye, Lana, thank you too. It's been so much fun. I'm glad y'all were here. All right, bye guys. Heidi Easley here, Texas Art and Soul, and we are back for day 2 of the fall ball. I'm so excited to teach you the Hootiful Harvest. So let me know, let me make sure that this is streaming and that I have the right button pushed. Yesterday I pushed the wrong button and I had it facing down the whole time, so I had to start it over. So go ahead and just say hi and let me know you're here. I am going to be giving away lots of prizes again tonight. We had so many of you posting your beautiful paintings. I printed off just a couple just to show you that there were so many great ideas, okay? So here's just a couple of them. Let me see if I can switch this down and show y'all a little bit more. Okay, awesome. All right, we have almost 400 people already on here. That's awesome. So go ahead and say hi as you come on. Now I can see your comments. Okay, awesome. Yvonne says, are you going to plan on doing more of these? Actually, we may try to do another one with a snowman in November because I love, love, love snowmen. So I wanted to take a quick second just to show y'all some of the talent. Now, this person right here, I can't remember her name, but she drew hers, and this is a first time she's done that. So I just want to say, those of y'all that are being kind and saying comments and doing all of that stuff, thank you so much. Again, this is a kind place to be. We are not going to be, again, like I said, there are 1,000 places you can go and be rude online. The fall ball and paint party headquarters is not one of them, okay? So if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. And then somebody here did a wine glass. I thought that was so creative. Remember, we have a $20 prize just for, most creative. So I thought that was creative. I saw a lot of other really cool stuff. And then this one I thought was so cool. She actually added tulle. So it's almost like she turned it into a mixed media project. Now, a couple more. Again, I was going through, and I think there were like 1,000 of them posted. So it made me so excited, but I wanted to show you a few more. And here's some with you and your kids painting, which I love seeing. And this one, oh my gosh, the colors make me so happy. Like all of those colors, I just want that on my witch. That is so beautiful. And then I love the spider webs. Look at how creative that is. What do y'all think of this? And then here's another one that I thought was so cool. I think I had her. Yeah, I actually pulled that one up twice because I just thought, how cool is that background? And I do want to just acknowledge, we have people on here from all over the world. Like I said, we have over 3,000. Along with our Paint Party Headquarter girls, we're over 4,500 painters that are watching this. So I just want to say I'm looking so forward to seeing what you do with this owl painting. I can't even wait to see what you do with it because I know it's going to be way better than mine. And those of you that are first-time painters, remember, it's all about practice, all about trying. It's okay if you mess up. That's part of the process. We have a whole list of people. I don't want to show off all the addresses, but I've been writing down people we're sending extra happy mail to, and I'm going to be picking more people tonight. I already have cards ready to go so we can start sending some fun happy mail your way. And then don't forget, if you want to be a part of the contest, we're going to be giving away $20 gift cards that have to go to people who have, and we're going to pick one person who has the most creative witch's dress. We're going to pick one person that has the most creative, unique take on the Hootiful harvest. And then the third one is going to the most creative background. So I'm going to go ahead and pick another winner. This is just extra fun happy mail that I can send out just for y'all being live. I just appreciate y'all being live and interacting with me. And yeah, we're about to get started painting, so get ready. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pick. Let's see, they're coming in fast and furious. Let's see. Oh my gosh, and Anna Bird. Anna Bird, you are our first winner tonight. You're gonna get some happy mail from me, okay? I'm gonna start writing some names down tonight, and then we're gonna be sending out just something fun. Nothing too crazy, but just something fun from me to you. And then what we're gonna do is go ahead and start with our painting. So you should already have it pre-traced and drawn. And then let me know if you are more excited about this one than the witch. Because I think I kind of have them tied. I don't really know for sure which one I like the best, but I kind of have them tied. So let me go ahead and change this, and then let me see if I can do this. Hold on, I'm gonna get it.
All right.
I can do this, I know I can. I know I can do it. And again, all of y'all in Paint Party Headquarters, I will be training you how to do this Switcher Studio. It's not too hard, but we are working and getting some stuff, so I want to get it right before I start training you. Okay, so remember, you take your tracer. Oh, and just a reminder, tomorrow night, 7 p.m., those of you that are here for, oh my gosh, we have, Melissa says, love them equally. Ozanne says, yes, love them both. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And Lisa says, can you ask Facebook add captions when you live? You know what? I don't know if it allows me to do that until after. I'll try to research that, but I know in the past I couldn't do it until after. So I'm so sorry, but as soon as I get off here, we will add captions, okay? All right, so make sure it's traced. As you can see, I don't have it exact. It's a little off-centered, but it's not the end of the world. I'm okay with it. And then I wanted to remind you tomorrow night, those of you that said you were here for business and painting. Remember, we talked about that tomorrow night. If you show up live, we're actually going to have you entered into a drawing for a $150 Archon mount, which is what is all holding up all of this stuff right now. I have 3 actually pointed at me right now. So one of you is going to win a $150 Archon mount. So make sure that you join us tomorrow night for that as well. And then we will pick all of the winners. And then on Monday, we will have them all announced on Monday. Okay, so the first step I want you to do is, if you didn't download this, again, Pinky Promise. Is everybody Pinky Promising? Do not use this for like making money unless you're in Paint Party Headquarters. So we'll talk more about Paint Party Headquarters tomorrow night and how you can use these paintings to actually have your own paint parties and make money doing your own paint parties. And that's all about Paint Party Headquarters. And we'll talk about how to run a Facebook ad that has seriously changed my life. That's how one of the reasons probably how you found me. So I want you to make sure, if you'll Pinky Promise, just put Pinky Promise. And that way that I don't mind if you use these and print these out, but this is some of our marketing materials we have for Sherry Pinky Promise. Thank you, Sherry. Diana, wait, am I saying that right? I hope. Hey, Tiffany. Kobe Pinky Promise, thank you. Okay, so step 1. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the big brush. Remember we talked about those chip brushes? Just real cheap brushes at dollar store, Lowe's, Michael's, whatever. You can use either your 1-inch brush or your chip brush. So again, I want y'all to, everybody take a deep breath. Okay? It is okay if you are not painting it as fast as I am, okay? Remember, the same way, and I'm gonna start with the true blue, and I'm gonna go from true blue to a little bit of black, and I'm gonna get this whole background painted. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of go from a true blue and then just kind of dip a little bit in black and just start getting that on the edges. So it has a little bit more of a mystery look, right? Oh, good, thank y'all for all oh yeah, Tanya says, I like those raggedy brushes, great texture, definitely. Yeah, so don't worry if you are not painting as fast as I am. As I saw, y'all are pretty quick painters based on all the witches that came in. So great job on catching up. And remember, in order to have a chance for all the contest winnings, you just have to have them done by Monday. So as long as you're posting your progress, and then on Monday, Thursday, after I do my Facebook Live tomorrow night talking about business and how to do a certain Facebook Live into a Facebook ad, you're going to be able to post your painting, your finished painting. Okay, so let's see. Late to the party. That's okay, Deborah. We're here. Okay, awesome. Yeah, oh man, Simone put an actual gift. She's got a pinky gift. Thank you, Simone. All right, how's everybody doing tonight? Did anybody watch Jaws? That was homework number 1. Watching Jaws, remember? And guys, those of you that are new to painting, I am literally just not rinsing my brush, grabbing it with my 1-inch, or you can do the textured, the chip brush, and I'm just kind of going around the moon. And I don't know if y'all noticed this, but this is how I got my moon. I was like, I need a round moon. And I was looking around my art studio and I thought, paper plate, that'll be perfect. Okay, so I'm kind of just going around it and then I'm just gonna fill it all in with this bluish black. Nikki, I'm glad you're here. She made it. Nikki, are you coming to Dollywood? I can't remember. If you are, I need you to message me about your cups. I couldn't remember if you were coming or not. Shree's been handling all of that stuff. But if you are, let me know. I needed to talk to you about your cups. Oh, that's cool. Painting with our friends on Friday for their birthday. So they'll paint their parties after. So cool. So cool. Yeah, Heather said, I missed the discussion about going live to win the Archon. So basically tomorrow, if you're here with me live, we're gonna do I'm gonna talk to you about the kind of the business side of things. I'm not gonna talk about that tonight. We're just gonna be painting tonight. But if you're there live, then you're gonna have a chance. There'll be kind of like a little thing you can fill out. I don't know if Brendan's posted it yet or not. But just kind of like we'll have a post and it has like kind of like a checklist. And then from that checklist, if you've done all the things on the checklist, then you have a chance to win I don't know if it's watching it live because I know some of y'all have to watch the replay. But maybe we have it like watching it by a certain time or whatever. And then those people will be entered to win the grand prize, which is the $150 Archon mount. So yeah, so if you're doing any kind of craft stuff online or just painting online, sharing your talents online, whatever that looks like to you, yeah, those stands are amazing. So if you do, like if you're like, oh, I don't know if I can make it and I do want to order one, I did put a link in the announcements. Where else? In the announcements. And you can just use coupon code Texas Heidi. And you'll get 20% off. It's my affiliate link, but you won't have to pay any extra to use it. It just gives you a 20% discount for using their link. Okay, so I'm adding a little bit more black down here as I start to go around the pumpkin. And Barbara says, I just saw Jaws last night and made my husband also. It's amazing how much we forgot. I saw Jaws. Oh yeah, Barbara's, I can't believe I just saw it for the first time. Lynn says she watched Jaws last year. Yeah, I can't believe I had gone my whole life without watching it. I was like, what is going on? And then I watched it and I'm like, this is amazing. And then those 47 meters down and stuff like that, those movies creep me out so much. And y'all, who in here is like me where you want to jump in? Like, I love jumping in deep water. I love jumping in oceans. I love jumping in springs and caves, like cave springs, like all that stuff makes me so happy. And so when I was watching 47 meters down, I was freaking out because I frequently jump and stuff like that. And so that's one of my things that I love to do. I don't know why. I guess everybody has something, right? And so when I was watching that, I was like screaming and yelling. I mean, it was just so fun. I don't like scary movies, but I do love shark movies. And it's weird because I love the ocean so much. You would think I would like be scared of that, but I don't know. It's something about it that's like just so fascinating. Like God's creatures that are like almost prehistoric in the ocean that are so beautiful. So beautiful. Just leaves me captivated every time. Of the Indianapolis. I'm trying to think about what that is. Oh my gosh, Wednesday they're gonna do the church ladies craft class. Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, Lynn's seen Jaws over 10 times. So cool. Okay, so how's everybody doing on their background? Good? Almost got it covered? So we're just, again, you can go in with a little bit of texture. You can just, add it, make it a little bit darker if you want. If you want to make it a little bit darker, you could just mix it with some more blue. And then you can just kind of go in and just make it as dark or as light as you want. You can make it wispy. You can make it more flat. You can come in with your chip brush and make it textured. That's kind of cool. But really, guys, just have fun with it. You might not even want a blue background. That's the thing about this. This is your painting. This is like Bob Ross. This is your world. This is your happy little world. You do what you want with it, right? Oh, yeah, Michelle, yes, you can watch that on a replay. You're more likely to get bit by a pig than a shark. Is that true, Kristen? Oh my gosh, I gotta stay away from pigs. Rita says we are camping, which will be so nice. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm so like just I don't know. I love summer so much. Like I'm definitely a water girl. But I don't know, there's something about fall, like this time of year. It's like I don't know if it's like I get nostalgic or what. I just want to put pumpkins everywhere and sit by a fireplace and drink coffee and just, I don't know, listen to some music. So much fun. Let me let y'all, if y'all don't mind, tell me your favorite thing about fall. I love seeing what other people appreciate about fall. Okay, so I'm going to take out my Hootiful Harvest while y'all are typing that up, and I'm going to pick another winner here in just a second because I love giving away prizes. So those of you that already know me and you're in Paint Party headquarters, you know that I love like doing fun things and giving away prizes and sending some happy mail. Okay, so let's see. After we do a little bit black to the edges, so you can make this a little bit darker if you want. You can just go crazy. And then now we're gonna, clean our brush well. We're gonna mix a little bit of white paint with a very small hint of gold and brown paint. And we're gonna paint this entire moon. Now we're not gonna worry too much about all the details yet, because there's a lot of details, it looks like, but it's really not that hard. So we're gonna right now just use our brush, make sure it's clean, because we don't want a lot of blue on this part. Wearing more clothes than no AC. Sandy says, Trudy says, cool evenings with bonfires. Oh, that sounds awesome. The foliage, Kimber says, the cooler temps. She lives in the Smoky Mountains. I can't wait to go. I'm going for a wedding next week, and then we're going back again for Dollywood. And Sarah says, walking in our beautiful state park. So cool. Joan, we usually have beautiful tree colors. Yeah, that's one thing. We get a few, but we don't get as many as y'all do up north. Whoever's in the areas where y'all's trees are so gorgeous. So I am very excited. So my brother's getting married next week, and so we get to go to his wedding in addition to Dollywood in October. So I'm really, really excited about seeing some fall colors up in the mountains. Okay, so I'm gonna use a little bit of white and a little bit of brown, and then I'm also gonna take just a hint of my favorite color paint, 24 karat gold. Oh, Patty says pumpkin patches and mums. Yeah, if you're in Texas, you know what a mum is. Mums are it's so funny when, I had mums growing up, living in Texas, growing up in Texas, and I'd forgot about them when I moved to Florida. And then I moved back to Texas, and all of a sudden I saw these people getting mums, and I was like, wait a minute. Mums have changed since I had a mum in high school. Those of you that don't know what a mum is, just Google it. It is so, so funny. It's awesome. Like, people go all out. And as a crafter creator, I can laugh at the ridiculously crazy ones, but also appreciate the ridiculous crazy ones, because if you're creative, why not, right? You can do it, go for it. So I'm just mixing this. So basically I'm just taking little hints of brown, little hints of gold. Oh, you have mums in Vermont, Elizabeth? And Charlotte says apple picking. Oh my goodness, so fun. I know I need to actually get on my schedule right now and start just scheduling out some blank days for fall activities. Because what I don't want to happen is I sometimes get caught up, and those of you that teach paint parties, you know this too. Let me know if you're like me too. When you get into the paint party business, or even doing online paint party stuff, you get into this rhythm because there can be so much potential for fall that sometimes you look up and all of a sudden it's like December 15th and you're like, oh my gosh, what happened? And then you ended up just painting or teaching paint parties the whole time. And so we almost have to like schedule in those times to appreciate fall and to appreciate the season. You know, something I started doing last year, I used to teach all my paint parties up to like December 21st, 22nd. Last year I tried to do all of my Christmas paint parties in November, because really you can do your Christmas paint parties totally. Patty Miller says, Mums and Other. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I bet that one's funny. I'll have to go back and look. You can do other, and I'm just going to dab this a little bit as I'm putting it on here so it just has some texture. But you can do, I mean, Christmas, honestly, y'all, I start Christmas paint parties. I mean, we do a Christmas in July usually, and then we also have our paint parties for Christmas. I mean, we do a few pumpkins here and there, and then it kind of like pretty much by end of September, early October, it's a toss-up between pumpkins and Christmas. So what I started doing was kind of having, I'm going to just go straight to gold now and just kind of start adding in some gold in here. And I'm just dabbing, nothing serious. Just kind of dabbing it in here and there. But what I want y'all to think of as you're doing, you know, any kind of business, or I mean, this, I don't know, this might be just a life lesson that I'm learning as I go. Obviously I have not like mastered the skill, because my daughter, you know, she basically had to take croutons and peanut butter to lunch today. She was gonna take no lunch, and I'm like, find something, you're 14, we have food. And
You gave me croutons and peanut butter.
yeah, and they're really, but she was supposed to order her food. We talked about this yesterday. She is old enough to order her own food. Like and I told her, I said, here, there's an app. She's done it before. I said, they will deliver it. You just pick out what you want. And she was supposed to do it Sunday. Well, she didn't do it. So last night, if you watched, she was eating peanut butter. And then today she's like, I'm not gonna bring anything to school. And I was like, here, you can take this. And we grabbed the bread and there was mold on it, which was, you know, not good. She can't have that. But then I was like, you're not going to school with nothing. So I gave her croutons and peanut butter. I was like, yep, Mother of the Year. Totally not killing it right now in the mother department. So right now, I'm not definitely telling you that, you know, I got it right. But I am saying that now what I try to do is schedule most of any of my events. Usually I try to schedule them before December, or just do a couple in December, so that now I can try to really be a part of just, you know, Hallmark movies and all of that. Oh, somebody says, where's Pixie? So Pixie has her friends staying the night, and they're actually in the other room. And she is trying to catch up on her homework. Apparently, she wasn't doing her Spanish homework.
No, I couldn't get signed in.
Excuses. No, I think she really had an issue signing in. Deb says, poor Pixie, I would have loved to have been able to pick out my own food as a teenager. Thank you, Deb. Well, then I'm Mother of the Year too. Oh my gosh, and Nawana, I hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, I was a little embarrassed, but I thought, you know what? I'd rather send croutons in a jar of peanut butter than nothing. I mean, right? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna get better, y'all. That's just not my skill set. I mean, getting food ready for the family is definitely not where my strong suit is. I think we got to notice what our strengths are and what they're not, and then we just, you know, we try to figure out what to do. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this up a little bit so you can see a little bit closer how it looks. I just kind of dabbed. Just kind of dabbed it. Yeah, it's called Life Skills. Thank you, Debbie. Yes. I know my mom, when she used to work when we were younger, my oldest brother, there's 5 siblings, and my oldest brother, he would make like biscuits and gravy for breakfast before we had to get on the bus. And he didn't want to have any dishes, you know, or have to worry about dishes. So he would just put the whole pot of gravy, and then he wouldn't give us anything, and we would just dip our biscuits into the gravy pot and eat them. And I still remember that. I was like, that was brilliant. No dishes, and we get to like just finger food. It was just awesome. I think sometimes things like that are even better. It's just better memories. I'm preparing her for college, people. Okay, so yeah, I'm putting the gold just kind of a little bit around the owl too, just hints here and there. And then what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take a paper towel, and again, you can find this in the announcements. So we're gonna take a paper towel or a large coarse bristle brush, which could be your chip brush, and then we're gonna dab the moon with a light blue metallic paint. So you can also dab on some white as well and make the moon look however you like. So I was trying to find the exact one I gave y'all on the list, and I couldn't find it because in true artist fashion, I lose stuff. So I got something similar, and this is a good lesson for y'all that are worried about having the exact thing that I had. So I just got a pewter metallic because I think what I had on there was like a blue, some kind of metallic blue. So I want y'all to see that it's never the end of the world if you don't have the exact paint, okay? So I'm gonna just dab like this up and down. And then all I'm gonna do is just kind of go in here, and it has to make a good noise. We're not doing it right. Just kidding. But I'm just kind of dabbing it, and then just kind of going right over it. And it's just that, and remember this part to some of y'all may have looked really intimidating because it looks like there could be like all this crazy shading, but look y'all, looking at it up close, this is literally just a chip brush. A chip brush. So I'm just taking it and I'm just dabbing it. Sorry, let me move my little time-lapse video over there. So I'm just taking it and just kind of dabbing. Just taking it and dabbing. Dabbing, I'm dabbing. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back to white. I'm not gonna rinse my brush. I'm just gonna go right back to white. Marianne, I love fall weather too. Yeah, Mickey, it was metallic ice blue. You're right. And I was trying so hard to find it, and I couldn't find it in my art stuff. I think I lost it. That happens. I get like covered up in this section, and then it happens. Did anybody go back and watch the setup video that I showed on Texas Art and Soul so you could see like it looks all nice and pretty for you here, but that's not real life. As I mentor people and teach people business and things like that with marketing, I think it's really important to be transparent about. I'm never going to be that person that's like, oh, you do this and it just happened. No, I'm not that person. Like, there's definitely things that I think sometimes on Instagram and if y'all haven't followed me on Instagram yet, I would love for you to. It's Texas Art and Soul _ that'd be awesome. We have some pretty cool stuff over there. But what it is basically I think sometimes on Instagram and on Facebook even, and I think sometimes even with people, chicken enchiladas. Oh, I want to be at your house. I think sometimes people like paint a picture where it's not always true, and I just want y'all to know, like as I mentor people and as I share and stuff like that, I try to be very, very transparent. Because especially those of y'all that are going to be here tomorrow for the business talk, like business isn't always like rainbows and unicorns and easy. And so I want you to remember, like, I'll always be here to be like, yeah, that's normal, or those emotions are normal. So there's so many things like that can happen. And I want y'all to know that that's part of it. It's part of it. Let's see, and Trish, I'm glad I'm not the only one who tells people to use the dirty brush for effects. Yeah, definitely. Okay, good. Y'all like the behind the scenes. Oh, thank you for following me on Instagram. Okay, so the next step, again, just pull out your sheet, or you can follow here and pause. Make the moon however you want, and then using your large flat brush, take orange paint and a small amount of white and fill in the entire pumpkin as bright or as muted as you want. Make sure to follow the shape of the ribs of the pumpkin. Paint them a little darker near the ribs and lighter orange between to give it highlight and dimension. So I'm going to use, I'm actually going to get a third plate. This is like a lot of plate. Okay, so I'm going to use a jack-o'-lantern orange. I'm going to use a canyon orange. It's almost the same. It's just a little lighter. And then I'm going to use a little bit of white because I want it to have kind of a more muted look. And so here's what I mean by painting the ribs. Let's see. Yes, Lynn. She says, being self-employed is the hardest job you'll ever do, but it's the most rewarding job you'll ever have. Oh my gosh, Lynn, that is so true. And I think too, you know, when people go into like, you know, owning their own business or, you know, all of these things, it's like the best, isn't it like the best? Oh my gosh, the best self-development course ever. I mean, like you learn so much about yourself. I mean, you learn so much. So, I mean, some things I didn't even want to learn about myself. I'm like, crap, I don't like that about myself, you know? But you learn so much when you are in business. Lisa says 3 plates, I'm on number 6. I know, I have this going on, and that's just because I'm trying to keep it contained. So yeah, use your 6 plates, have some fun. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this, and the reason I'm using a little white is because I want it to have a more muted orange this time. You can go crazy and have a darker orange if you want. Hey Pixie, can y'all go in your room? Yeah. Okay, thanks. And you can have like a more muted orange, or you can make your pumpkin a little bit darker, whatever you want. But basically, I'm just gonna kind of fill this in first, and then I will show y'all how to take it and make it a little bit like darker on the ribs, okay? So I'm gonna start it here, and then I'll take it and show you how to make it a little darker. Let's see, look, the post has them in there. Oh, great. Yeah, Connie, that's so true. Yeah. Using a stencil sponge. Not okay. Oh, is it not working for you, Jennifer? Is it not working? So I'm kind of going in. Again, I'm just going to bring this up, and then I'll show you how to shade a pumpkin. It's really, really easy. And based on some of y'all's witches, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what y'all do with this. Again, we want to see unique as well. So if you're new, just paint it exactly like we're painting it if you want, or I mean, you can get crazy too, but don't feel like just because you don't do something totally extravagant, that it's not okay. Sometimes it's a matter of.
It said yes. I don't know about it.
Yes, about what?
Oh, never mind. Oh, she sent me a message for you. She's just replying back to me.
Oh, I'm like, what?
You're good. Yes, you're doing a good job.
Yes, okay. We have Brendan and Bobby helping if there's any tech issues. They're kind of letting me know, and Bobby just came and said, Brendan said yes, and I'm like, yes to what? And he's like, oh, she's responding to me. It wasn't nothing to do with this. Okay, let me go ahead and pick a winner. Let's pick another winner. Okay, so let's see. And I love how you're talking to each other too on this. So fun. Okay, let's see. Tammy Sharp Painting Memories. That's a long name, and I don't think that's the whole thing. But Tammy Sharp, if you could message me, I'm going to put you as one of the extra happy mail winners, okay? Again, I'm just doing some... Oops, it's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I just dropped my painting, my other painting. So Tammy Sharp, if you can message us your full address and your first and last name, I think it's Tammy Sharp. We are giving away just some extra Happy Mail just some extra happy mail for y'all. So for being here live and commenting. So just randomly tonight, I'm just gonna be picking people. So we'll send you some extra fun stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah, Denise, that's totally fine. She says, I got all my supplies and watching it all. Guys, y'all can totally just, if you're painting with me, that's great. Post your stuff after. If you're painting this weekend, that's great. Just remember, all of the deadline to be entered in the contest will be on Monday. So have it all posted before Monday at 11. That'll be like your deadline. Okay, so I just got a base coat. So now I'm going to show you how to kind of shade. So take a darker orange. If you don't have a darker orange, you can mix a little bit of red in there if you wanted. And then all you have to do, oh, cute Michelle. She says she removed the owl and added a cat. I love that idea. I actually have another pumpkin painting I did last year where I added a raven. It's really cool. So I like just kind of mixing it up sometimes. I would love to see the cat one. Okay, so see how I just kind of put that and then I just bring it over. So all I did, y'all, was I just put a little darker right here, and then I just kind of take it and bring it over like that, okay? So now I'm gonna go back to my darker orange and I'm gonna find the next rib. I'm going to just, let me see if I can do it this way so you can see it better. Bring it into this area, and then watch. I just kind of outlined it, and then all I'm gonna do is take it. It's literally that easy. You can just kind of go over it a little bit. I didn't rinse it. I'm gonna go back to my darker orange or canyon orange. I'm just gonna kind of find the place. And I'm just gonna kind of bring it over like this. Okay, like that. Easy peasy. Oh, Kathy, I'm so happy you joined the Fall Ball Challenge. Are y'all liking this? Do y'all think this is something fun that y'all might want to do again with us? Let me know in the comments. I would love to know your feedback so far. Okay, so here's this. I'm gonna go this way. And then I'm, again, just gonna turn my brush and just go this way. Okay? So now we have it like that. Yes, Karen, she says it looks easy. It actually is very easy. Okay, a lot of times people, like especially if you're new to painting, we try to make it way harder than it is, but it really is not. It's not that hard. I mean, again, we're not doing fine art here. I'm not teaching you a hardcore art lesson, but in order to like get some shading on a pumpkin, we don't have to make it really tricky. We can just put a line and then just turn our brush flat and just kind of blend it in. So now, because we did that lighter orange down here, oh good, I'm so glad y'all love this. Oh my gosh, I love this. Yeah, it's so fun to paint with so many people, isn't it? So cool. Finally feeling better after having a migraine since Saturday. Oh my gosh, Nikki, I'm so sorry. I hate migraines. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull this down like that. And then, if I wanted to make even a little bit more in here, I could take some white and I could even like add into the center. And as I add into the center, again, I'm just kind of blobbing it in there. Real technical terms here, blobbing it in. And see how it just kind of gives it that shadow? So it looks like it's not just flat, okay? Oh, Vicky says this is giving me so much burst of hope. I'm brand new at this and have learned so much. I will attend every time. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you're here. That's so cool. Yeah, you know, one of my very first, you know, I talked about painting. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I talked about, you know, using a toothbrush to paint my dresser when I was in high school. And I also remember I was about 14 or 15 when I started painting, and I asked my mom, I was bored. I'm just using the orange with the white. I'm just gonna fill it in first. And I asked my mom, I was bored, and I was like, Mom, can I paint my room? Can I paint on my wall? And, you know, to my surprise, she's like, sure, no problem, go for it. And so it was like this, kind of like that feeling you just said, like this burst of hope. It was like, you know, I went from this, like, wanting to paint to now having the freedom to paint whatever I wanted in my room. Well, at that time, I was obsessed with Lion King. Remember, I told you I would have had a Simba on my butt if I would have done the tattoo thing and went ahead and got a tattoo exactly when I wanted one, but I'm glad I didn't. But I was, you know, obsessed with Lion King. I still love Lion King to this day. And so that was one of my very first murals, was this ginormous Simba that was out of perspective. He was like coming through the jungle, and it took me like a year to get the color right. I painted him 3 times. I was trying to mix my own colors to get the right Simba color, and I just could not get it right. And so it took me 3 times to paint that Simba, and it was giant. I mean, it was the entire wall, you know, 8-foot ceilings or whatever. I don't know if we had 8-foot ceilings, but it wasn't very high. But it was an entire wall, and I remember just like painting that, and then my mom just letting me have free reign on however I wanted to do my room. So then I started painting Pumbaa and Timon and all of the characters, you know. And then I took my dresser, and I had a toothbrush. For some reason at that time I didn't have, maybe that was before I painted the mural, but all I had was a toothbrush for it. So I painted this dresser with a toothbrush. And it turned out so cool, and I was just so proud of myself. And for those of you that are new to painting and you're like, dang, maybe I discovered something that I can do and have fun, especially around the fall time when it's cold outside, or you just want to, especially if you have some days at home. Man, some of my favorite days are like listening to a Hallmark movie or some music, praise music, or listening to my favorite podcast and just painting. Like, those are some of my favorite days, and I love those days so much. I have to make sure I make time for them this fall, even as life gets busy, because it's something about just creating that witch for y'all. Oh my gosh, I had so much fun creating that, and then seeing what y'all do with it, it just makes me even more happy. I think that's like, you know, the teacher in me just makes me even more happy. Let's see, Janine says, just put a pear in your brush and some paper. That's the first step. Lynn says, I've always wanted to paint. That's awesome. Christy says, my mother also let me paint her an Alice in Wonderland scene when I was 16. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm hoping, I don't know, with all the stuff that's happened, I'm hoping there's some new Hallmark movies. I hope they have the Christmas countdown again. I gotta get all set up and ready so I can watch the Christmas countdown. Something about a Hallmark movie, you just know what you're gonna get. So you can paint and you don't have to really pay attention. But you can paint and have fun because you know it's going to end great and everybody's going to be happy at the end. Okay, so now I'm just adding a little bit of white. Okay, so we got that on there. So now, again, I'm going to go right here. Oh, thank you so much, Kim. Yeah, it's amazing how just a few strokes will make a huge difference in the way the pumpkin looks, you know? It's crazy. I mean, just a few strokes and it looks like it has shading. It'll look like it has a moon, just different things. Okay, so we went ahead and did that to give it highlight and dimension. Once your pumpkin is painted, begin adding some bits of white, light blue, or teal paint. Now on here I have a little warning. It says do not mix the blue with the orange as it will make it brown. But have some fun and give your pumpkin some personality. So you can either hit it with a blow dryer or, oh, Jamie says she just saw a post from Candace Cameron saying she is filming a new Christmas movie. Oh, thank the Lord. She's one of my favorites to watch too, by the way. When she does a movie for Hallmark, like, you know it's going to be a good one because she's just a really good actor. So I love watching her stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna take this and now I'm gonna go to this turquoise blue. And again, get crazy with it or do the same thing I'm doing. It's totally fine. And then I'm gonna use a little bit of white with the turquoise blue. And this is where I just wanna kind of add some, I might actually go, let me see. I'm gonna try a little bit with this first, but I might go to my liner brush. I want a little bit more white. I'm gonna go to my second plate over here. A little bit of more white with this. Yes, Shaz, you've got it. Shaz, have you not seen a Hallmark movie? Oh my gosh, if you haven't, girl, you're missing out. They're just like those cheesy movies that just always end in happiness. You never have to worry about a shark jumping out like the Meg and gonna eat you. Okay, so just adding some turquoise, just go for it. This part, I just want you to kind of have fun. You can get crazy with it, add more. I saw somebody post yesterday that they hated the palette knife and then we're done with their relationship. Here's the thing about a palette knife or even adding turquoise to something like this. You can add too much and it's okay. Again, if you add too much and you don't like it, let it dry and then start adding another, you can let it dry and go back over it with orange. But I just kind of like to play around. So I'm gonna go just kind of add this in. Again, you can watch the replay and pause me and watch exactly where I'm putting these strokes if you want. That's how a lot of times when I was first, I'm mostly self-taught, but I've taken a couple, like I love Tam Laporte. She's a great artist who has a lot of online stuff. And so I've taken some stuff with her before, and that's what I'll do. Like, just like you're watching this and you might pause to watch, like, okay, how do you put a stroke there? And that's what I do with Tam Laporte if I'm trying to learn like a new technique. Because I think no matter how much you've been painting, it's always good just to kind of learn and see how other people are doing things. Because there's something about just seeing a different way of doing it that sometimes like gives us permission that that's okay, Oh, it's okay to do it that way. It's okay to add whimsical lines here, especially if you're really used to being very technical and especially this kind of painting. It's definitely not a fine art painting, so it's just kind of like blobs and fun stuff. Oh, good, Nancy. She says, thank you so much for teaching this. I love it, but was scared. Yeah, I was wondering how y'all were going to feel about this one because just looking at the painting, I can see where it can look, just some of the things can look a little intimidating. And you're about to see the owl is so easy too. It's nothing major. Okay, so this, we could get carried away. We could have some fun and I'm just going to kind of throw in some colors here. And I'm going to go in with a little bit more of that light blue with my liner brush. Just kind of keep adding it in. Again, you can get crazy, wild. And then I'm actually going to go back to my brown. And I'm going to use brown. This may be the next step. But I'm going to go ahead and put a little bit of that brown into some of these ribs. Just little bits here and there. Hey Pixie, y'all can do that in your room. Sorry, my Pixie, she was, Tamara Laporte. Tam Laporte from Willowing Arts. willowingart.com. It might be .org, I don't know for sure, but if you Google Tam Laporte, she is amazing. When I was having the hole in my heart, when I thought I had a stroke, all that crazy stuff happened around the time that my dad had his heart transplant. I actually did one of her tutorials and it really helped me like heal. I talk about art heals and stuff like that. So I actually did a, I'll have to show you. I don't know where it's at. I think it's in here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Hey, Bobby. You haven't seen my Tam Laporte, the one I did, the hole in the heart. Did we already pack that? Oh, it's putting, okay. Dang it. Anyway, I'll have to post it. I have a picture somewhere. I'll have to post it, but I did a tutorial of hers and it kind of was showing the story of what happened when we had that happen. And so it's really cool because you can, oh, thank you, Tara, for posting that. Yeah, I love her stuff. She has tons of free workshops, but she also has some cool, like, whimsical fairy type stuff. It's just, I don't know, I just love her stuff. And so when I was going through a really, really hard time with medical stuff back in 2016, I remember painting one of her paintings and making it symbolize, the hole in my heart. So for those of y'all that don't know, I'll tell you the story really quick. So my dad, he was on the heart transplant list for 22 months before he got his heart. And we were so grateful. Oh my gosh, so grateful for the person who was the donor, and such a tragic thing that happened, but it allowed my family to have a second shot. And so oh my gosh, that's so great, Kristen. Yeah, I mean, not that you broke your ankle, but yes, that you found online painting classes. It's so important to find things like that. And yeah, so at the same time my dad was waiting for his heart, I lost my vision in my right eye, and I was freaking out. And I was like, what? It was a Sunday night, and I was like, what is going on? And, of course, when something happens like that, you Google it, right? Like, you get on your phone. Well, I couldn't even see my phone. So I threw my phone on the kitchen counter in a panic. And this was in 2016. And I was like, oh my gosh, what has happened? And so I start freaking out, and I look at Bobby, and I'm like, and all of a sudden my head is like squeezing in on itself. And I think I'm gonna die. Like, I'm like, I look at Bobby, and he's, it's Sunday night, he's like running around in his underwear. We were watching TV, and he runs to go get dressed, and Pixie grabs me, and I'm just crying. And like, sometimes you get in those moments and you forget to wait, I can pray about this, right? Well, Pixie, oh my goodness, my dear sweet child, she grabbed me and she just started praying for me. It's gonna make me cry talking about. She just started praying out loud for me, and I was just crying, and I was waiting for Bobby to get dressed, and we rushed to the emergency room, and they thought I had a stroke. And so, and I've had trouble with Bell's palsy before. Like, sometimes you'll notice in my videos, like, half my face isn't working all the way, but my family, we deal with tragic stuff like that with laughter. So when my face stops working, just laugh. It's okay. That's how we deal with it. I'm going to take the brown, and I'm just going to start doing some little wispies, okay? So just kind of grab it. I'm going to start it here. Let me show you up here. And then I'm just going to kind of, oh my gosh, Jackie, she says, my son was a heart donor. I know what it means to a family. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that. I know if those of y'all that have not put that on your license or whatever, I know it's a personal choice, but for those of you that you have no idea what it means to families. We're huge believers in having that set up so that if I can't use it, somebody else can, and we're so grateful. So Pixie grabbed me and started praying, and we rushed to the hospital, and they thought I had a stroke. Well, fast forward, after many tests, I felt like I was in a Frankenstein lab for a long time. There were so many crazy tests they did on me. They said that I had a PFO, which is a hole in the heart. So this, again, is all while we're waiting for my dad to get his heart transplant. I promise I'll turn the subject around to a happier story here in a second. But it does turn out happy because they ended up doing this surgery. So I have, it's called an Amplatzer device. So I have just a little scar on my chest, and they put this metal, it's almost like a metal parachute, to that covers the hole. So it's actually inside the middle of my heart, and then my skin grew over it. So it's been in there since November of 2016. And then in March of 2017, I was in the middle of teaching a paint party, and my brother calls, and I don't answer it because I have like 30 kids there teaching a paint party. And then all of a sudden, my sister or somebody else calls, and I'm like, my heart's like, oh my gosh, because I had to send it to voicemail. And then, oh my gosh, my husband calls, and I answer, and I go, it's here, isn't it? Like that. And he goes, yes. He's like, you got to get ready. You got to come. And so I take the call in the middle of this paint party. I'm going to move to green now, and I'm going to be using Hauser dark green. And so I, in the middle of this paint party, I take the call really quick, and then I come back out, and there's a few grandparents there because they had brought their grandkids for this event. But I was like, guys, I know, and I'm just crying, and I'm like, I know, and I'm like happy tears, and I'm like, I know, this doesn't mean a lot to some of you kids, but for all y'all grandparents out there, like, we've been waiting 22 months, and we just found out my dad has a donor and a heart transplant, and so we're gonna paint, and we're gonna have a blast, and we're gonna have so much fun. And, as soon as this is over, we're going to, head straight to the hospital. So it was such a crazy, crazy event. But after 22 months, he got a heart transplant in 2017. He actually cuts out some of my wood now. It's so cool to see him doing some really cool stuff. So he's still, of course, healing. You can't just heal from a heart transplant in a couple of years. It takes a little while, but he's doing so much better. But yeah, that's kind of like a crazy story, but I wanted to share that, just to share that art is healing. So sometimes, yes, we're doing it as fun, and we're having a great time, and all of those things, but also it can be a time whenever you really just need an escape, and I want you to remember that, no matter how old you are. Last night we talked about some people saying, in their 70s, they felt like they were too old, and we were all like, no, like, you can literally, do whatever you want. It's your life, like, time is time. Don't say you're too old, too young, blah, 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 or you're just wasting time. All right, I'm just mixing a little bit of that white with that green, and I'm just going to kind of go off of here and just start adding some little things, just little stuff like that. Jan says, you've been through so much to be so young. I pray for you even more. How amazing God works. You're a blessing. Oh, Jan, thank you. Yeah, I know so many people are like, you got to write a book. I'm like, y'all have no idea. I haven't even told you the half of it. There's so many crazy stories that we've been through. But you know what? Like, I think as I get older, it's so crazy. The more I see how God's using it for his glory. Like, even the heart stuff, I'm going to actually switch to like a little bit more of I'm going to go to a Hauser light green. I might have this on the list. If not, do a little bit of a light green. But yeah, there's Julie's crying. Don't cry, it's okay. We're healthy. I am fully healed. And my dad is recovering, and we're just so grateful. But a lot, like when I went through the bankruptcy over 10 years ago, and I think that's why I have such a passion for helping people who are creative, people who paint, who think this is worth nothing, to realize how much it's worth and how it can help your family. And again, I'm using my pinky to hold so I can get some traction here. But I think when I went through the bankruptcy, like, I was so in the thick of it. I wasn't even 30. I was like, it was hard to see the light back then. Like, it was hard to see, like, why I was going through that. Obviously I, caused it. And at that time, I didn't know that millions of other people were doing it, as well. I didn't realize the whole, I was too young to understand the whole economy crashing type thing. Like, that wasn't on my radar. I just thought, okay, I screwed up with money, when I didn't realize, like, the whole real estate was happening. You know, not to take anything away from my responsibility in it, but you know, looking back now that I know that millions of people were going through the same thing, you know, I realized it wasn't just me. But at that time, it felt like it was only me, and I was so embarrassed. And again, I used art to heal. But the crazy thing is, and you know, now that even when I was going through the heart stuff, the whole time, it's like as scary and as, you know, I would leave hospital appointments and just cry all the way home and not know what was going to happen, and just all these mixed emotions. It's like I still knew, like, for some reason God was using this for something. Like, I didn't know what, I didn't know why. I just was thankful in a weird way. Like, I knew there was a purpose for it, you know, and I still, like, you know, that purpose is to be played out, but it's like I knew there was a reason for it. And I don't know, it made me not angry at the situation. So anyway, enough of that. Enough of that talk about hard stuff. Okay, so here we go. I just put some vines and just added some fun details to it. This again is another place where you can go crazy. We're actually going to go even more crazy on the bottom. Okay, so if you're following along, you can go here. Yes, Marie, you can totally watch the replay. Sabrina says, enjoying the painting and discussion. The Lord gives you what you need when you need it. Yes, oh my gosh. Mia says, I pulled out my 100 list challenge today, and surprisingly, 10 of my goals. Oh my gosh, did you reach 10 of your goals? 10 of her goals, I think, were, oh, it went away. I'll have to read that one again, Mia. Oh, thank you, Rita. I love you too. Yeah, so yeah, at the beginning of the year, we did a 100 goal challenge, and it's kind of cool to see if you really, like, I'm a big believer in asking for what you want and writing it down and praying for it and all of those things. And so a lot of times we don't even know what we want because we've never given ourselves a chance to stop and think about it and dream about it. And so back in January, I gave 100. I said, write 100 things you want. Like, money's not an option, time's not an option. Just like literally, like, write 100 things that you want. From, it can be health in your family, it could be, you know, debt free, it could be whatever is, you know, a beach house to go to on the summer, whatever it is. And I think sometimes, like, we get in just the thick of life that we forget that, you know, if we really have goals, I mean, 3% of people are actually writing down their goals. I don't know if y'all knew that, but 3%. So if you are, if you're actually writing down your goals and starting to move towards them, just imagine what kind of momentum you're going to have with that. Marie, 100 list challenge. We might have to do that again. Oh my gosh. Oh, Samantha says, oh my gosh, Heidi, I wish you could see the progress. I can't wait to see your painting, Samantha. You're going to have to post. Oh, Sharon said her father-in-law had a heart transplant 3 years ago. Oh my gosh, I hope he's doing good. I hope he's doing good. That's so, oh, it's so, again, like, if you've never even thought about, like, being a donor, you know, I know it's kind of can be a controversial subject, but just, you know, no one from a family who has received a second chance to have my dad is, oh my gosh, we are so, so grateful. So grateful. My mom has the picture of the donor, and anytime anybody's talking about my dad's heart transplant, she's like, here's the guy, you know, she's written letters to his mom, and she's always like, here's the young man that, you know, that is, you know, my dad's heart, you know, or my husband's heart or whatever. She's always like talking about him and showing him off and sharing his story. Like, you know, it's just such a big, I mean, when you talk about miracles, that's a miracle. Okay, so with the round brush, add in some brown, white, orange lines. Okay, we already did that. Okay, so let's see. I already added in the stem while we were talking. So the moon should be dry now. Using a liner brush, take some brown paint mixed with a little white and paint the entire owl in. But add lines in the direction of the feathers. Once you have a base coat down, then you can go with a darker brown, a black, a white, and paint to start adding definition. Okay, so who in here is a little bit nervous? Who in here is a little, oh my gosh, we have so many people that have families that were donors. Kathy, oh my goodness, her daughter was a donor. Oh my goodness. That is so, oh my gosh. I just love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Oh, I can't read those right now. You're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna have to read those in a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the owl. Who here has been a little bit nervous about the owl? Okay, because I'm gonna show you a very, very easy way to do this. All right, so I am going to take a liner brush. I'm gonna dip the brown with a little bit of white, and basically all I'm gonna do is just fill in. I'm just basically going this way so that all my strokes are a little bit like this, right? Yeah, so some of y'all are nervous. It's okay. Oh my gosh, it's okay. So don't be nervous because I'm taking brown with white, and I'm just literally taking my liner brush and just doing I'm just kind of getting a base coat of this brownish color. And I'm just gonna go up to his face. Let me show you up close so y'all can see it's not that intimidating. Very nervous, don't want it to look like a blob of paint. Okay, don't be nervous because we're just basically trying to get a base coat. So right here is kind of his face. So we're just trying to get a base coat of this brown mixed with a little bit of white, okay? I don't even really care what it looks like right now. All I care about is getting a coat of paint. All I care about. Just getting some light brown on here. And I'm gonna go all the way up to here. Yes, Jody, totally. You can watch it, enjoy, have some fun with us. A lot of girls are commenting back and forth to each other, which is awesome. And then we're going to, a lot of people will watch the replay and then be able to pause it and go back and forth. So we're just basically getting, like this is a wing right here, so I just wanna make sure I don't lose that. But see how it's nothing serious. I'm literally just taking my brush, and again, just like, you know, when I'm learning from somebody, I just watch exactly what they do and then model that. So just take it, watch what they do, and model it. So if you're new to doing something like this and it looks intimidating, literally I just did a little bit of white, a little bit of brown, and I'm just taking it and just dabbing. Dab, dab, dab. That's all I'm doing, okay? So once you have that dabbed, I'm gonna go in with just a little bit of brown. And remember where that wing is coming over? I'm gonna start dabbing there so I don't lose it. I don't wanna lose where my wing is, because if I lose it, then I gotta find it. I don't wanna find it. It's not hard to find, but you still have to find it. So I'm just gonna dab and just try to find it right here, okay? All right, so now, let me get some more paint. Let's see. Okay, so when you get some more paint, mine is definitely different, Samantha says. I can't wait. Remember, we're looking for unique take on the owl, so you may be in the running. Okay, so now I'm just taking a little bit of that brown and I'm just going along the edge just so the owl and the moon are not one, right? So they have a little bit of a separation there so we can find the owl. It's like a hide and go seek here. We're trying to make the owl pop out. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this in again. As you're going back, if you end up watching the replay, you can seriously pause this and just go for it. But some of y'all too, I mean, y'all are probably already whipped up your owl and done some shading and cannot wait to see what you do with this. So here I'm just taking more of that. I've not rinsed my brush at all. And I'm just taking it and dabbing it. Oh my gosh, Sharon says, my daughter's in Arkansas and she's in Kansas. It makes her feel closer since they haven't been able to see each other for so long. I love that you have somebody, your daughter you're painting with, that you are in different areas, but then maybe y'all can FaceTime each other. Well, if you're on the phone watching, that might be hard. But, but maybe you could FaceTime each other and you could see what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna go with some more burnt umber. Dark chocolate is also another really great brown that I like. It's very similar to this burnt umber. So I'm gonna go back to that. I was running out of my paint. So I'm gonna go back, and here's where I'm just gonna start adding these little dashes. And if I haven't said it yet, I just wanna say again, thank y'all so much for being a part of this. This is, you know, Texas Art and Soul. I've been around since pretty much, I've been teaching paint parties for over 10 years. So I've had my little business, but we like officially like made it into a business back in 2013. And so I have taught all the way up to paint parties up to 129 people in person. I love giant paint parties. It's always been like my passion. And so this is by far our largest online paint party to date. So I just want to say a huge thank you for being a part of this. I'm just so happy you're here and you're spending time with us. Okay, so this is where you can start making longer strokes if you want. So now that we have some texture in here, you can kind of bring them out. Okay, and then another little thing is right over here, just a little bit, right under the chin. I don't even know if that is a chin. Oh, this is the best thing I've done since March. Oh, Jenna, thank you for saying that. Oh, yeah, whenever you're doing this, definitely be patient, like Trish said. The layers start to pop. Like right now, like my owl does not look that cute, right? But it's going to start coming together. So here's the thing about being a painter, a crafter. A lot of times everything is like comes together the last 10 minutes. So so whenever you're doing, you know, paintings, or even if you're teaching somebody a painting, I probably should have said that because that's very important to let y'all know. Like a lot of times we think that it should automatically start coming together right away. Again, it's just like running a business. It's just like all of a sudden we start a new workout. We literally like start the first day and we're like, why have we not lost, you know, 5 pounds and look firmer? You know, it's because everything takes time, right? And so even with painting an owl, you have to have time to add the layers, you know, as simple as it sounds. Sometimes we want to rush everything, and we have to remember, like, patience. We have to have patience, and we have to remember it's about adding the layers and knowing that even if your owl, like in a minute, looks kind of creepy, it's okay because you can let it dry and you can add to it. What I do want to kind of challenge you with, though, is if you're like right now, my owl looks like it has a beard, right? But what I do want to challenge you with is if you do it, like let's say you're painting this tonight and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, frustrated, I'm done with it, the owl's not looking like I like it to. Go ahead and take a break from it, and then I want you to not touch it again until the morning. Because sometimes what happens, and I've done this so many times, sometimes what happens is that I'm gonna just rinse my brush just a little, is that when we take a step back and then we come back to it, we're like, oh my gosh, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I did that once with a flower painting. I was so mad at these flowers and I had to go pee so bad, but I wanted to finish the flowers. I'm just mixing white with some brown. And I'm kind of putting this same color kind of in the face, but with a little bit lighter. I want it to be a little bit lighter than what I got going on there. And so I had to go pee so bad. So I went to the bathroom, and when I came back, I approached the painting from upside down. And so I saw it at a different viewpoint, and I was like, oh, those flowers look pretty, you know, but I was giving myself such a hard time. Like, I was like so mad at my painting, and I was like, why am I not getting this? And then all it took was literally like a 2-minute bathroom break. And then I came back and I saw it from a different angle, and I thought, oh, that is so cool. I like that. It looks like you licked the bottom of a chocolate heart or chocolate icing. Okay, so I'm adding right here the light, and again, we're gonna put some layers on it. We're just getting a base. Just getting a base. We just need that light color. Some of y'all might already have a color that's lighter, like a cream, so you don't even have to mix it. But I usually don't buy cream. I usually just take a brown and mix it into whatever shade of cream I'm looking for. Yes, Laura, that's totally fine. Yeah, she said she's taking a break because her pumpkins aren't looking right. And when you watch this replay, I want you to pause it and just watch, you know, just kind of watch how I do it, and then pause it and then try it. But really, you know, just going slow, just making one section a little bit darker, and then the middle section a little bit lighter. So yeah, and always when you do pumpkins, make sure you're going with the stroke of how a pumpkin would look. Sometimes people will paint them this way, and you gotta make sure you're going with the stroke of the pumpkin. Okay, so we kind of have some layers there. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start kind of adding a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit of black. So I'm going to actually, and this is where I want you to be a little bit light. Go a little bit light. Yes, that's okay. Is it Dreama? That's such a pretty name. Jennifer says her owl has COVID. Guys, remember, just take a break if it's getting to you, and I'm going to show you with some black paint. So using a very, very small liner brush, okay? I'm going to be doing this in smaller sections for a reason, okay? So let me actually turn it this way so it's for the replay. It might be a little harder for me to paint, but it'll be easier for y'all to see. Okay, so I'm going to paint the entire eye, that circle, black. Even though I'm going to go back over it with gold, I'm going to go ahead and fill it in, okay? Use the liner, and when you're using black and you're on your owl, go ahead and do the eyes before you get all of this really creative stuff done. Go ahead and get this part so we can have it start drying, okay? Now, I'm going to do the same thing over here. Even though it's going to have the gold on top, I'm going to let it dry, and I'm going to paint gold right over it for my Hootiful harvest. Oh, and I did see somebody, I think it was Beth. Oh crap, I went over too much. Y'all be able to see how I fix a big eyeball. Okay, so looks kind of creepy, doesn't it? So Beth, she doesn't really like to paint witches, so she did a really, really, really cute design of like herself looking at a book, and it had like a bookcase, and it had, I don't know if y'all saw it in the images, let me know if you saw it, and it had a pumpkin, and it said something about being grateful. Oh my gosh, it was so cool, so cool. All I can say is paint matters. Ha ha ha, I can totally see the difference in the brands. Oh, Angie. Yeah, okay, so Deco Art. Oh my gosh, I've used Craftsmart for a long time. And Craftsmart, man, it's good, don't get me wrong. And one of my favorites of Craftsmart is Diva Pink. If you've never used Diva Pink, it's so good. I'm gonna take a little bit of black and just start adding it into here. Diva Pink is so good, but really when I started using the Deco Art Americana paints, they come on, they're a little bit more expensive, but they go on a lot better. Okay, so I'm just grabbing it and pulling it. And actually, yeah, wasn't it awesome, Teresa? It was so cool. So I'm going to take a little bit of the black, and I'm actually going to mix it with some of that brown, because I want it to be a little bit more darker brown than I want it to be black. So I'm just mixing to have it a little, I mean, it's pretty dark already, but I just want it to have a little bit more brown in it. And then I'm just gonna start, and I'm anchoring my pinky. So those of y'all that your hands might shake, just always anchor your pinky. I have to do it. It's just, sometimes my hands shake if I have too much coffee or something like that. So I just anchor it. And then I'm just kind of flowing these. So when I put the stroke, it kind of just let it go off the back. Just blop, 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 blop. So it kind of has like, looks like hair, or what is it? Feathers, not hair. Sorry. You know what I mean. Feathers, feathers, people. Feathers, not hair. Okay, so I'm just adding here. I'm just gonna go a little bit darker here. So this is kind of like the underbelly. And then I'm gonna start just kind of bringing up a little bit into here. Not a lot, just a little. And again, if you watch the replay, you can pause this all you want, okay? So I'm gonna go back to that dark brown. This is just the burnt umber mixed. And I'm just gonna kind of right here, just kind of take it. Same thing over here, just a little bit. It almost looks like he has a beard, doesn't it? It's kind of creepy. But we're gonna start adding some little shadings. And then same thing in here. We're gonna kind of outline it a little. Just a little bit in here. I'm gonna go back with a little bit more brown. And this is where you can go back and forth if you got too much black or too much brown. Just kind of add it. And then right here on an owl, it kind of has that, almost like a unibrow, right? Did y'all hear Pixie? She's laughing. Her and her friend are having way too much fun studying. They're supposed to be studying. I don't think they're studying as much as they should be. Just kind of adding in a little bit here, and then just kind of bringing this in. It almost he can look a little angry, so in a minute I'm going to add a little bit more around that. And then under the eye, I'm just going to bring in a couple little lines. Yeah, he's looking ghostly, I know. I need to add the middle of the eyes because he's getting creepy. He's getting real creepy. I got to let it dry though a little bit. He's got to have that creepy look for a minute so it can dry. Yes, Laura, it is. It's so cool to see all of the creative people. Yes, you should have a unibrow owl. You should have a unibrow owl. Okay, so now that black is still drying, so I can't put the gold on yet, so he has to still look creepy for a minute. Okay, so I am going to use gold, some of the gold with a little bit of that cream color. So I'm just taking my palette from earlier, with a little bit of the cream color and a little bit of the gold. And then this is where I'm gonna start adding in some little details. So I'll just kind of right here, just blob in. If I wanna go straight to the gold, I can. Maybe I wanna add in some more gold in here. And you can have so much fun. Now, if y'all's owl doesn't have a unibrow, you're not doing it right. I'm just kidding. It's just part of the process. He's got to have a unibrow for a minute. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and fill in his nose with gold. It's almost like a diamond shape. And I have taught many owl paintings. And sometimes people think that the owl is supposed to have like a smiley face below it. You do not need that, okay? If you look at any owl pictures, it's not necessary. Okay, so then now I can kind of just take this and I'm gonna add in a little bit of the light gold over here. I'm gonna come in here just with some strokes of the gold, just kind of adding in a little bit on top of the unibrow. And I'm actually gonna go into a little bit of gray. So remember that bluish color we had? You could either do a black and a white, or you could just grab some of that bluish we did for the moon. And I'm just gonna mix a little white. Again, I'm just kind of trying to show you that it does not have to be exact. Nothing ever has to be exact when you're painting. So now we're gonna take a little bit of this grayish color and we're gonna just start to bring it over. So just little strokes again. And in a second, I promise, this unibrow owl will start to not look as ghostly. And we're gonna start bringing it up. Oh my gosh. There's a story, I think, about an owl coming at somebody. Yeah, it's crazy because I've taught not this painting, but many owls over a decade of teaching paint stuff. I'm gonna go to a little bit more white. I'm not rinsing my brush. Just going to a little bit of white. And I've had to say it more times than I would like. And I'm not really like, you know, an owl expert or anything. But I'm like, no, it doesn't need a mouth down there. Don't do the mouth. Don't do the mouth down there. And then once they do it, they realize, they're like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. So add a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and then just kind of strokes. And then what we're gonna do is a little bit more in here, a little bit more in here. Okay, so that black is almost dry. Let me go ahead and add the gold so he can stop looking so creepy. Oh my gosh. I went to eat, missed the beginning. Oh, Terry, I'm sorry. I wanted to paint along live tonight since I wasn't able to last night. Well, Terry Preston, you are the next winner of our live prize. I'm gonna write you down, Terry Preston. So Terry Preston, if you will send me a message. I've been giving away just some extra prizes to people. It's nothing huge, but I wanted to just kind of, people who are commenting and saying stuff from time to time, I just kind of want to write down your name. So if you want to send me your address, we are shipping out a little happy mail. So make sure that you do that. Make sure you send me your address. Okay, so it's starting to take a little shape now. I'm going to grab the just pure 24 karat gold, and all I'm gonna do is right around the circle of the eye, I'm gonna do this. So on the right side, I'm only doing like a backward C. So if your gold is starting to dry out like mine, I'm gonna shake it up. I'm gonna get a little bit more so it's fresh, because I want this to be really, really good and thick on there, okay? So again, this is where you might need to hold your pinky or whatever that looks like for you. And then you're making it almost like a C. Backwards C, sorry, backwards C. And then you're gonna take it and just put a dot so we can make this owl stop looking so creepy. See how just those two marks make such a big difference. Look at the right side to the left side. It goes from creepy, weird owl to, oh, he has an eye. It's all it is. Okay, so now I'm gonna go here. Angie says, hey Heidi, what do we do if the paint is not covering the trace lines? Oh, okay, so if it's not covering the trace lines, just add in some more texture. If you drew it with did you draw it with a Sharpie maybe? Yeah, it's hard keeping up, Linda, with the commenting. I'm trying so hard to watch all y'all's. I'm gonna go back and look at y'all's comments too. If you drew with a Sharpie, it can be a little bit trickier, but you should be able to add some paint or some texture on it. This one, I'm gonna do the circle all the way around, okay? So again, I want that thick 24 karat gold on this. So if you don't have gold, you could do white. That would probably be just as fine. Substitute. Remember, always problem solve. I always say the most successful people are the ones that problem solve the fastest. The ones that are sitting around going, well, I don't have that, I don't know what to do. Somebody else has already passed you up. They've already picked a color and moved on. So I always say that with learning business strategies and things like that. You want to always be problem solving. So, what can you do here? Like some people are having trouble finding paint. Okay, how can we get resourceful? Do we know an art teacher who we know has zillions of paint that they probably would love to let you borrow? Okay, so I'm just going to use a little bit of gold in here. And then this is where you can just start to have a little bit of fun, just adding in some stuff. I'm going to just kind of go in here with a little bit of lighter and just add in. And then maybe I want to add in a little bit more of the brownish. I feel like I need a little bit more of the brown. I didn't rinse my brush, by the way. I'm just going in with that same liner brush. I'm just going to kind of make my owl's face just stuck my whole hand in it. Oh, Pearl, thank you so much. Another awesome evening. We'll do my painting this weekend. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're here. Just kind of painting a little bit darker. I just want this face to be a little bit darker. And now I'll go back over. So see how sometimes, like, even as you're painting, you'll go, oh yeah, I really wanted that to be this. Or I really wanted this to be that. Now I can dip it into the white, and now I can go over that little bit of dark, but with some just little lines. Okay, so for those of y'all that are painting, I know you have your hands full, but those of y'all that are watching and then you're gonna watch the replay. So I am really big about practicing gratitude, and what that means is basically like training yourself to be grateful every day, because it's not a matter of if something bad happens in our life. It's always, things happen. I mean, we're human, we're not exempt from that. So my husband, he used to make fun of me because for those of y'all that are new to me or know me now, I was like the biggest, oh my gosh, I'm gonna add some white into here too. I just had such a negative attitude for so many years. And me and my husband have been married 23 years. And there was a joke, he used to say, if you won the lottery, you would literally complain about the cash option. And it hit me one day and I was like, oh my gosh, do I really complain that much that I would complain about the cash option? And so it really had me start looking at, I'm using a liner brush with some black. Guys, I'm just gonna kind of make his ears just kind of like, just have a little bit of lines in there. Nothing serious, a little bit of lines. But what happened was it got me thinking like, oh my gosh, am I really that big of a complainer? Because I think, misery loves company, we know that. And also, it takes practice to have gratitude. Like, it literally takes practice. Like, it's not something you're like, oh, I'm just gonna be grateful and forever it'll be that way, right? I'm gonna outline the nose with a little bit of black, so you're gonna see it from probably right there how it's gonna start to pop out. So, I started thinking like, oh my gosh, I need to like not be so negative, and for those of you that might have that, where you're like, dang, like maybe you're doing a self-assessment right now and you're like, this has been fun, but I'm kind of like a negative Nelly, like I kind of have that. It's okay. Like I was a very negative person for a long time. And so what I want you to know now is it's not too late. It's never too late. It does take practice. And the reason why I love bringing up gratitude when I'm teaching is because when you start to practice gratitude every day, and that doesn't mean you gotta, have all this crazy, like, I gotta have 30 minutes to take time. Like, no, just being grateful, no matter what's going on, just taking a second to be grateful. for me, it's really just helped me like even when things suck really bad, and when there's times when I'm like, oh, this is not okay, or things are not going the way I'd hoped, or whatever the case is, like there still has to be something we can find to be grateful for. And so if you are not painting and you're typing, if you would just please type one thing you are grateful for. So I know, everybody has a story and everybody has something that, we get knocked down, right? But, it's how fast we can get back up again and keep trying. That really matters, because we're all going to get knocked down. That's not the question. It's not like some of us are exempt from getting knocked down. No, we all get knocked down. But how are we going to use it? What are we going to do from going to that? So coming from a person who, right here, I will gladly admit, I was the person who my husband said would complain if I won the cash option of the lottery. And so coming from a person who was very negative for many, many years, and I'm going to be using lavender. Again, this is where you can get crazy on your flower. And I'm also going to be using purple pizzazz. But I want you to know that there is still hope. and it is not an overnight fix. You're not going to leave this live and go, I'm going to be positive forever. I'm still... still every day, it's something that I choose to be positive. I choose to go, take a minute, have to go take my walks or read my Jesus Calling or whatever I need to do, or go get a cup of coffee and, decaf to calm down or whatever it is. But I want you to start just trying to think of one thing every day. And then the more you practice it, the more it becomes habit. And the more it becomes habit, the more when you do get knocked down, it's like you're already in that habit of seeing what you're grateful for. So it just makes it a little easier. So, for those of you that may already be doing that, very, very glad. It took me a long time to learn that. I wish I would have learned it earlier in life. So, Bobby's coming around here. I was just telling him how you used to tell me I complained so much that I would complain if I got the cash option on the lottery.
Cash option, still complain.
Still complain, yeah. That's pretty bad when your husband's like, come on, girl, you gotta not complain that much. So yeah, it kind of I'm using a 1-inch brush and I'm just painting the flower purple. So for those of you that are remember, the contest about the owl is all about your unique perspective on this. So if you go crazy and do something else really cool, we are looking for that for the $20 gift card for Target. Okay, so I'm just painting it with a big blobs of paint, and I'm actually accidentally painting some of my leaves, so I might go over those in a second. But really just getting some good paint on there, and then after you get some good paint, then you can go back in and add some layering. But just kind of finding it. Oh, Debbie says, I'm so grateful. I'm from a large family and have 5 sisters. Oh, how fun. That would be so much fun. I have 3 brothers and a sister. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to, I want to read y'all's gratitude. I love seeing what people are grateful for. It makes me so happy now that I appreciate it more.
I'm grateful for you.
Oh, he just wanted that on camera.
It's recorded for perpetuity.
He's just trying to record it on the record. Bobby said, you're an idiot. I'm grateful that you make me laugh every 5 seconds, because I would lose my mind. If you're a creative person, you know how it is. We have a lot of thoughts going through our brain at all times. And if we can't have a laugh break, we'll end up taking life too seriously. And
be here all week.
Yeah, we have to, y'all creative souls out there like me, we need people around us that can make us laugh, because if we take life too seriously, it's not fun. You can't take life too seriously. So if you haven't laughed in a while,
just call me.
Call Bobby. Bobby said he'd make you laugh. He's hilarious. Oh, Goldie says, I'm grateful for surviving cancer. Oh my gosh, I'm grateful too for that. Elizabeth says, Bobby is the bomb. I'm gonna go with this other color, the purple pizzazz, and just kind of add to it. I just want it to not be a solid purple. There's something about just anytime you do anything, even like the background, just not having it just one solid color, just makes it, I don't know if I'd call it fancy, but just makes it more fun. So I'm just dabbing it with a 1-inch brush and just literally just kind of blobbing it on. Lynn, I relieve my stress by laughing. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh, I'm so grateful we have laughter. Oh, I'm always grateful for good health. Yes, Cheryl. Oh, Victoria says, I'm grateful for being a part of the group of wonderful women. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, oh, Nancy said, I'm grateful for a family and a great husband who's kept me laughing for 41 years. Isn't it good to have a husband that makes you laugh, or a sibling, or that person you know you can call? You know, like we all have friends that are more serious and friends that we go to that we know we're just gonna laugh our butts off. And we have to have a mixture, don't we? Like we need a mixture of those people. We need those people we can go to for seriousness, and then we need those people we can go to for just laughter. Like there's just so many good qualities of people if we start to just look for them. Okay. All right, so I got that. I painted over my leaves, just so everybody knows. I am aware. I'm letting it dry a minute. Okay, I'm gonna take my 1-inch brush clean, and I just totally like skipped my directions. So I'm just kind of going off the cuff here, and I'm just gonna add almost like a black line right here. And then I'm gonna bring it over just so this pumpkin doesn't look like it's floating in outer space. And so I'm just kind of grounding it. One of you, I don't remember who it was, but they did the coolest thing with the Witches Be Crazy yesterday. So I had kind of the same kind of grounding thing with the witch, like right here. And somebody made this part into an extra broom. Whoever did that, let us know. That was so cool. I thought that was the coolest thing. So yeah, just, you know, if you have a better idea for this, obviously, like, go for it. So I'm just kind of making just a darker area down here so it looks like it's not floating. And then I'm gonna start adding some fun little vines. And then I think it's about time for me to pick another winner. Another fun winner. Oh, Love and Sparkle's lovely. I love that, Shaz. Oh, yeah, you're in Australia, so your time zone is way different. Thank you for being here. Do we have anybody else that's out of the country? I know we have a lot of people in America, but I know we have a lot of people in Australia and Canada, London, all over the place. Okay, so we have that on there. I'm gonna let that dry just a minute. Now I'm gonna fill this in with brown. So I'm just gonna go back to a round brush, any size round. I'm just gonna go back to my brown paint, fill it in. I cannot wait to start seeing y'all's. Oh my gosh, I was looking at them last night. I was like, I have got to go to bed. Because every time I opened my phone, I kept seeing more and more cute witches. And then this morning, I kept seeing them, and I was like, oh my gosh, look, I kept telling Bobby and Pixie, look at this one. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Somebody did a cheetah dress, and I remember Pixie was showing some cheetah stuff, so I thought that was really cool. And yeah, it was really, really neat to see all of your stuff. So I know tonight I'm gonna be like trying to stay up late just to watch what y'all have done. Okay, so that is still wet, but let me show you a trick. Because I want to go ahead and put the black and the gold dots, if I just turn my brush over, go straight to black, and then I can just start dotting it right on top. Usually about 3 dots, and then you need to redot. You need to up it up. And because it's a flower, it's just a whimsical flower. Guys, this could be anything. You could turn it into a sunflower. A sunflower would actually be really pretty. I think I started with a sunflower and then I felt like it needed some purple. And also I was kind of wanting the witch in this to kind of have the same, in effect, kind of the same color schemes. Yes, oh my gosh, Suzanne, you're right. The wine glass witches was so cool. How many of y'all did your homework and you watched Jaws and then you commented on at least 3 people's art? I think that's so important whenever you're in any kind of Facebook group or something like that. If you go to post, if you post something, take time to just say something nice about 3 other people's. So I noticed there were a lot of y'all commenting, especially those ones of y'all that are brand new to painting. You're like, first time painting. You know, it's so good to get that encouragement. Even if it's online, it's still, like, I know when I post something, I'm like, oh, did people really like it? Did I do okay? Like, sometimes you're kind of looking for that feedback, but you can do that in a safe place here. So thank y'all for those of y'all that are being kind to each other and as you post, just, oh, good. Lots of y'all did that. Oh, thank you so much. Me, I watched and commented on all I saw, Mary. You don't have to comment on all. That's okay. I know it would take forever to comment on all, but if you pick 3 at least, if you post something and then pick 3, that would be amazing. So I'm going to grab some white, and I'm just going to take a little bit of this white and put it with a little bit of my purple, just to have a lighter purple. And all, again, I'm doing is just kind of making some definition. Nothing serious. We're not getting stressed. We're just adding a little definition. A little bit more white. See, I told you that owl and moon wouldn't be so hard. It's really not too bad, is it? When you break stuff down step by step, it really can be so much easier. Okay, so I just added that. I'm actually going to go in with just some pure white because sometimes just adding those pops of white just makes it a little bit more whimsical. And plus, from where you're watching, you can see it start to pop a little bit more. Elva's watched Jaws 10 times. Love it. Yeah, and I know a lot of y'all here are like me. You love Practical Magic. You've seen Practical Magic. Another really good series. Oh my gosh. So maybe y'all can tell me your favorite Netflix or Hulu series. But one of my favorites. Oh, I have 2 favorites. Number 1, Parenthood. Oh my gosh, love Parenthood, that series if you've never seen it. But then if you want something a little bit more light and fun, definitely watch The Heart of Dixie, spelled H-A-R-T. Maybe somebody can write that, H-A-R-T, The Heart of Dixie. It is so cute. So cute. I'm going to start just adding some whimsies. So I'm using that same green I did earlier. It's Hauser Light Green. And I'm actually going to start adding some whimsies, and I'm going to paint over some of this purple that was supposed to be a leaf. So some of these areas were supposed to kind of have a leaf in here. So I'm going to paint over that. Outlander on Netflix. Let's see. Yeah, let me know. Lance says, my husband flipped in Florida when Jaws came out and people didn't go. Oh my gosh, it's funny. Jennifer, you gotta watch Practical Magic. Oh, it's so good. So good. Nicole Kidman and Sandra Bullock. Yeah, y'all put some, I would love to go back and read, and I'm sure y'all are reading each other's comments. I love getting tips on new shows to watch, because sometimes, I don't know about y'all, but because of the way TV is now, sometimes like you think you're watching a normal show and then all of a sudden you're like, what the heck? Like, I didn't want to see all that. So sometimes I like to get like referrals because they don't have the ratings as much as they did before, you know. But yeah, the Heart of Dixie is like, when it was over, I was so sad. I was like, no, you have to keep going. Like, I just want to watch it over and over again. The Crown. Oh, I've heard that's really good. Yes, Steel Magnolias was so good. Umbrella Academy, I've seen a few episodes of that. My husband loves that. And this right here, guys, just have fun with it. I actually make it, some of them more just not as whimsical pretty. Some of them are more just kind of like a vine. Like if you've gone to a pumpkin patch and it has all that, the vine's kind of crazy, just start making them kind of crazy. And you can do this with the greens, and then you can also do this with the browns. So it's kind of crazy, and then I'm gonna go in with browns and just start doing the same type thing. And this is where you can just have fun, make this whole thing really crazy if you want. Let's see, The Chosen. Oh, that might be good. Yellowstone, yes, we love Yellowstone. Oh my gosh, it is so good. I love Kevin Costner, like from The Bodyguard, from Waterworld. I'm a huge Kevin Costner fan, so Yellowstone was definitely right up my alley. Jack Frost, oh my gosh, yes, I love that. Favorite Christmas show. So cool. Yeah, this is good too for all y'all. If you're looking for something new to watch, you can go through here and go, oh yeah. So just adding some of those whimsical things. And then let me see what I am missing. I know I'm missing something. Can anybody guess what it is? I think I'm missing two things. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, The Office, yeah. So I've watched parts of The Office, and I started it again because I want to watch all of it. But I don't watch a lot of TV, so The Office is going to take me a while to binge that. Okay. The Chosen, a must watch. Yes. Disney Plus, love cartoons. Glitter. Stars, Michelle, you got it. Sandy, you got it. Glitter. Stars. Okay, so to do stars, I just don't go, you can go crazy, but I just use the back of my brush. And then all I do is just kind of start, you can almost do them in like sets of 3. And then I really don't want to go too crazy because we have all the vines happening. But you could probably try it. Like if you're doing the stars and you're loving it, and then I don't want to go too far down. So I'm not really going to go too far past that first pumpkin. So remember, the stars are kind of up in the sky. And again, it's a whimsical painting. So if you accidentally do it down here, it's fine. When I first painted it, I actually put the stars all the way to the ground. And then I had to go back and add some dark blue. So you can add it like that. You can maybe even use a toothbrush and do a little bit of a sprinkle. But see how cool that looks just with a couple. You don't even have to have a lot. And then my favorite final touch, and then I'll kind of tell you your homework for the night. We'll pick a couple more winners for tonight. And then I'll let you know what the homework is and how tomorrow will look. So here is my favorite glitter. If you've never used it, Crystal. And I'm just gonna kind of show you where you can add it. Again, you can add it anywhere. You can use a brush, you can even use your finger. So if you take it, you could take it anywhere, but I'm just gonna start to put it in the pumpkin. The main thing is you just wanna make sure wherever you're adding it that it's already dry. Because if I start adding it to this flower right here, I'm gonna smear everything. So I'm just taking it on my finger, and then I'm gonna put this up here so you can see it, and just adding in the glitter, like that. So now you can see when I shine. See how it starts to shine? And it will dry clear. So it'll have a clear shimmer. Isn't that cool? And then you can just add glitter wherever you want. So that is the owl painting. We have successfully finished the owl painting. Okay, so I want to just remind you, we're gonna be giving gift cards away for the person who takes the most unique approach to this owl painting. So that's going to be announced on Monday. And then, oh, I'm back. Okay. And then I just want to give a couple of announcements before we go in your homework. So, and I'm going to announce 2 more winners. Let me go ahead and announce one right now. Let's have Karen Brown Stumbo. I hope I'm saying that right. Karen Brown Stumbo. If you will message me your address, we will send you a fun little prize. Karen Brown Stumbo. Karen Brown Stumbo. So message me your address and we'll send you a little fun surprise. Okay, so here is what is happening. So first off, I hope you have had fun painting these with me. I hope you've had fun painting the owl and the witches be crazy. And I will be watching my phone tonight to see your progress. I'll be watching my phone in the morning, even tomorrow. But I want to just tell y'all, so your homework is, you have until, actually tomorrow night after the business Facebook Live that I'm going to do. So same time tomorrow. So how many of y'all are wanting to learn how to do some business stuff with this? So put in the comment, yes, I'm excited, I want to learn. So day 3 is all about, I'm going to teach you how to run one of my very favorite Facebook ads, okay? So this is one of the Facebook ads that I still run today. I actually have somebody that does my Facebook ads now, but before, when I used to do them all myself, this was one of my favorites, and we actually have a little bit of a tweak to it. And just that part of it is, oh my gosh, if you're like wanting to learn some of the business part, the $3.33 you paid for day 3 is so worth it, even if you're not ready for it yet. So come be ready to listen, because what a lot of you may have seen is that you are, you're like, hey, I'm kind of good at this. Like maybe you're just now starting to paint, but you realize that you really like it. A lot of times people think to be online or to do something like this, it has to be like, you have to be like the best painter, the best, cake decorator, the best wreath maker. It's not necessarily about that. I've always been very, very transparent in the fact that I feel like God has brought me here to share God's love through art. He has brought me here to teach other people how to make money using their talents. And I'm very, very, very open about the fact that I know I am not the best painter. I know that. I know I'm a good painter and I love to paint, and I know that's the way I heal and that's the way I cope with life and paint my walls and have all this, fun stuff. And art gives me so much hope. But I know, if I was to put my stuff against another painter, I know I'm not the best one. But here's the difference. You have to know what you love. And if you love doing a craft, or if you love doing something like that, that's what I'm going to talk about tomorrow. I'm going to be able to show you how to do a Facebook Live similar to something like this, and then how to turn it into a Facebook video view ad. Not a boosted post, but an actual video view ad. So let me know if you're excited about learning that tomorrow. It's one of the things that have changed my business forever. Just that one ad. Now we run a lot of other ads now, and I have a Facebook manager, Gretchen, I call her my Facebook angel, who runs a lot of ads, and that's probably how you found me, was through a Facebook ad. But one of the most simplest ways to do that and to reach a lot of people is through this video view ad, and I'm going to show you how to do that tomorrow. And then also, for those of you that are there live, we're going to try to have you comment and do a bunch of fun stuff. And then Thursday, tomorrow night, I do have a surprise. I'm going to be talking about something cool tomorrow. And then also, we're going to have we'll have a post up. And then what we want you to do is we want you to post a picture of your finished painting, both paintings. And if you're not ready yet, you have all the way till Monday to do this. So you can either be in the picture with your paintings, or you can just have your paintings down and then your checklist. Remember that checklist that says did I come to did I watch the business training? Did I paint with Heidi? And you have all those checklists. For those of you that do all 3. Now, if you can't make the business training live, it's okay. I would love for you to make it live. But if for some reason you can't make it live, as long as you watch it, we're going to do Pinky Promise honor system. As long as you watch it, then and you learn from it, then I want you to check mark that you did see it. Now, if you put that in the comments from this post that we're going to do tomorrow night, and again, you have all the way till Monday morning to do this, we're going to pick one of you to win the $150 Archon mount. So I've already talked to the owner of the company, Aaron. He's a really great guy, and he is donating one of those. I was just going to buy it, but I use them so much. He said, yeah, just tell me and I'll give you one. So he's going to actually ship it from them to you. So one of you is going to win a $150 Archon mount, and then we're going to have the 3 winners for the gift cards to Target. And then again tomorrow I'll also be doing lots of prizes for, I'm going to announce one more winner here in just a second, but I'll also be doing more prizes like this where you get some happy mail from me. So Bobby and Pixie are going to love me because I'll write down their address and I'm like, hey, can you find some fun stuff? So we'll find some fun stuff to send your way. Okay, so tomorrow night, so Pinky Promise, thank you. So many people said that. So yeah, so Monday, it should be at 11 a.m. when we're announcing the winners, but do not quote me on that. Be willing to be flexible with that, okay? Because I know I have some meetings Monday, so I'm trying to make sure. But right now, tentatively, did I say that word right? Tentatively. I don't know if I did. Y'all, I just realized I was supposed to have deep burgundy in this painting, but I don't remember where I put it. Maybe we don't need deep burgundy in this painting. Who knows? Don't know. I don't know where I would put it. But anyway, so tomorrow at 7 p.m. and same time, same place. And then I'm actually, not same place, I'm actually going to be in my office because I'm going to share my screen as I create a video view ad. So you can see kind of behind the scenes in my ad manager, and then you can do the same thing for yourself after you do a Facebook Live. Okay, so tomorrow night, who is coming at 7 p.m.? It has been so much fun. I hope you have loved this. I'm going to go back and read your comments. I'm so thankful you're writing your gratitude stuff. I cannot wait to go back and read that. And then I'm going to pick one more person. So one more person for a fun little extra prize. And then we'll also repost after this. When I get off here, I'll repost what your homework is. A lot of you have already watched Jaws, so check. You got a good check for that. And then those of you that haven't, maybe that's what you do this weekend. It's a great movie, the original. Okay, so let's have Shaquita Franks. She says, you're so fancy, LOL. Shaquita, you are the winner. Shaquita Franks, if you could message me and give me your address, I'm going to send you a fun little happy mail. Okay, guys, thank y'all so much for being here. For those of you that have made it all the way through tonight, too, give yourselves a pat on the back. And I cannot wait to see what you do with the Hootiful Harvest. So here's our finished painting. All right, guys, I hope you had fun. I had a blast, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye, guys. Hey, guys, Heidi here, and we are here for day 3. Blue is in the room as well. Day 3 for the fall ball. Okay, so I just want to say, first off, again, a huge thank you. We've been giving away a lot of prizes. And I want to go ahead and give another prize away right off the bat, okay? So let me make sure that we have you on Facebook, okay? So let me know if you've had a good time. And if you have, let me know if you are excited about what I'm going to teach you tonight, because I am going to be teaching you one of the Facebook ads that have changed my whole business. And so for those of you that have been painting and been thinking about this, oh, good. Yes, we already have 73 comments. Oh my gosh, good. Renee says, I'm loving it. Finishing the owl right now. Awesome. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, so cool. Wonderful time learning to such adorable decor pieces. Yay. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're liking it. Okay, so let me go ahead and give another prize away because Blue is somewhere. Where'd he go? Where'd Blue go? Blue's in my office somewhere, and I have been giving away prizes like crazy. Remember, we do have more prizes coming. Okay, so let's go ahead and announce a winner for just some extra fun mail. I've been sending all kinds. I sent out a ton of extra fun mail. So if I say your name, I'm going to go ahead and put your name on this card because I have something special in there for you. Let's go ahead and pick Mandy Stockley. Mandy Stockley, I'm gonna write your name down. Let me write it down on the envelope. So let's go ahead. I want to share some of your beautiful paintings. Okay, so let me share my screen and hopefully you can see this. Okay, so if you go over to media, you can see how everything's starting to auto-populate. It's going crazy. Oh, good. Everybody's saying congratulations, Mandy. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, Deborah has her great nephew tonight, but she's going to watch as much as she can. Oh my gosh. Well, good. We're glad you're here. Lisa, you have all weekend to work on your paintings. That's totally fine. Hey, Lori. Okay, so these are auto-populating like crazy. That means that y'all have submitted. Like I said, we have over 4,500 people painting these with us, around 3,000 of you, and then 1,500 of you in Paint Party headquarters. So I wanted to just kind of show off the different things here. So how cute. Oh my gosh, look at how cute this one is. That one is so adorable. There's like a bee and some cute stuff. And oh my gosh, the lace trim. You can see that it's got a mixed media vibe. So, so cool. And as we come up here, now we're starting to see some of the owls. Wow, she even added a tree to it. Beautiful job. Samantha King, saving my canvas for my clients, but I have wood, so that's what I use. This is the back side of the witch painting. Oh my gosh, great job. This is what I love so much about sharing paintings like this is, you know, I have an idea, but then y'all take it to a much cooler level. Look at this. Is this on a piece of wood? Oh, tree bark, Marianne. Beautiful job. And look at the colors of that purple and that green. So, so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love this. So I just wanted to say there's so many cool things like this that you can do. I could look through here forever and just have so much fun. So I just wanted to say thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a part of the Fall Ball. So we are tonight, you know, and again, I will type up your homework just like I have the last 2 nights. I've seen a lot of y'all have been watching Jaws and doing some cool stuff. Here's the thing. I want you to know the potential. Okay, so how many of you on here you're on here for the paint party part, but you're also kind of curious about the business? Let me know if you're curious about the business, or let me know if you're like, yeah, game on. I want to make enough money to pay for my Christmas this year. Or, you know, I'd like to know some little skills to do this or that. If you know how to do this ad, which I'm going to walk you step by step. So whenever you're watching this, even if you're confused, I want you to look at this as like, maybe right now it's a little confusing and I might not use it just yet, but this is an ad I've been doing for over 2 years and it seems to just get better with time. So I'm going to share my screen and I'm going to share the video that we have. Let me find it real quick. I'm going to let you watch this with me. It's 13 minutes long and then I'm going to do a 10-minute Q&A. Let me go ahead and pick a winner now, and then I'll pick a winner right after the video. Okay, so let's see. Rhonda Thomas, R-O-N-D-A. Rhonda Thomas, if you will send me your address, you are the next winner. So Rhonda Thomas, you're the next winner. And then I'm going to pick another person right after the Q&A part. Okay, so thank y'all for staying with me. And again, if you glaze over, it's okay. We're creatives. This part sometimes is a little overwhelming, but I promise you, remember I said marketing and innovation are the 2 biggest things you can have in your business. If you don't have a marketing budget, you don't have a business. So I want y'all to watch this and be open-minded. Hey guys, okay, so I wanted to share with you how to do a Facebook ad, which is a video view Facebook ad. But yes, I just want to remind you, as you are doing anything with business, there's going to be times when things like this happen. And yes, it sucks and it happens, but it's a part of it, okay? So I want to show you. So right here, you're going to go to add. And then from ad, I hope you can see this. I know there's a little bit of a delay. So make sure, I have a couple of different accounts. So make sure yours is your business account, okay? So once you get to your business account, what we're going to do is we're going to do a video view ad. So go ahead and click on video views. And then from the video views, I want you to basically name your campaign. Okay, so you're going to name your campaign right here. And can y'all see this okay? Let me see if I can do the font just a little bit bigger. How's that? Is the font okay? I just changed it to pretty high. There's a little bit of a delay, so I think it's going to be good. Okay, so here's what we're going on. So you have your new campaign. You're going to hit video views. From video views, I want you to name it. So I'm going to do mine testing fall ball. I'm going to do a snowman I have going on. So there is a Facebook Live. So step one, you need to do a Facebook Live, okay? So then step two, let me get that really zoomed in for y'all. And then you're going to create your video view ads. So testing fall ball snowman. So you would put whatever it looks like, right? Now, here's what I want you to know. Facebook is not a person that you can just call and say, hey, Facebook, I did a daily budget of $100 and I made a mistake. Can you give me a refund? That is not going to ever happen, okay? So Facebook will take your money and run in a heartbeat. So you have to change your daily budget. So let's say your daily budget is $5 a day, okay? When I started doing Facebook ads, it was $2 a day. But I do want you to know that Facebook kind of rewards you if you keep your ad going. So if you do a really great Facebook Live and you're wanting to get people to get to know you, then I would do $2 a day. And then when you feel comfortable, go to $5 a day, but keep it happening every single day. So if you're doing $2 a day times 30, that's what, $60 a month for marketing. I think that is a great place to start, okay? So now you're gonna hit continue, and then I'm gonna go ahead and change the ad set name, and I'm just gonna do, again, testing Heidi, fall, ball, and snowman. I'm just gonna name it all the same so I know. And then right here is where there's a lot of extra fun stuff. Now, a lot of this extra stuff, we have 2 Facebook ads. So I have in a different course that I offer once a year, Outer Limits. I have 2 Facebook ads that Gretchen, my Facebook angel, helped me with. And she's way better at this than I am. But I do want to show you the one that you need to know right now. So right now it's showing 230 million people. What we're going to do is you're going to be able to pick your location. Okay, so you can edit this and put in any location you want. So you could type, Australia, and we have a lot of Australians. Do we have anybody from Australia or Canada or anything like that? Oh, and we will do a 10-minute Q&A after this. So don't worry. If you have some questions, make sure you write them down and we'll get to them. So you could put any kind of other things that you want. I'm just going to keep this one for the United States right now. And then people living or previously in this location. Now I'm going to change age. I want the age to be around, usually people that follow me or learn from me are usually 30 to 65 plus. So you can see potential reach started to go down a little bit. I'm going to take the genders and I'm going to change it to women. So now it's gone down to 88 million people. And then you can do detailed targeting. So you can either leave this off or you can hit edit and you can put something like Michael's. If you want to do Michael's stores, people who like Michael's, maybe people who like Hobby Lobby, not the employers, but maybe people who are interested in Hobby Lobby. And you could even do something like Joann's Fabrics, something like that, Joann's Stores. And then you have all these people and it still kept it around, 8.5 million, okay? So now I'm gonna have all languages. I'm gonna edit that because I need it to be in English all, because you don't wanna run ads to people that may not be understanding what you're saying. Okay, so I'm not gonna save this audience. I'm just gonna scroll down. I'm gonna keep it in automatic placements, and I'm also going to keep it in through play. All right, and then I'm going to run my ad set continuously. So all of that will stay the same, okay? And at the end of this, what we'll do is we will actually probably like edit this part of it so you have this part that will show you really well. Okay, so I'm going to hit continue. Now from continue, I'm going to change the ad name again. I'm going to do testing fall ball snowman. I just like to name them all the same, okay? Now, you want to make sure your Facebook page is right here selected in case you might have not even known it, but maybe you had some other Facebook pages. Also, another thing I want to remind you is that you need to make sure Facebook, of course, always be careful of spams and scams and stuff like that out there, but they have to have your bank account linked or they will not do any Facebook ads for you. Because they immediately, so like I have mine right now selected on $150 threshold. So every time a Facebook ad for $150 comes out, will come out, okay? All right, so now I'm gonna use an existing post. So from an existing post, this is where I want you to find a live. I want you to find a Facebook Live and you can just hit change post. And you should have already been doing some Facebook Lives. Any of y'all have been doing Facebook Lives? You should have already been doing some Facebook Lives. And if you have, you can look and see how many people have liked it. You can kind of see which Facebook Lives are getting more traction, okay? So this one, the vinyl stencil, has quite a bit of traction. And then you can select which one that you'd like, okay? So you can find out which one you think is going to be the best one. We already have this one, the Facebook post, the easy painting that was fun to create. And it's a lot of fun for the, that I did. I think I did this last week. So I just picked one that I already did, okay? All right, so from here, and I'm gonna look, just make sure that's the, yeah. So this one right here already has 46 comments and 668 shares. So this is one that's already been going crazy. However, you can totally, pick one that you know you did a good job. So let's say you're brand new to this and you're just now starting. Do a really good job doing, teaching something, doing a cute little snowman or a fall ball or something like that, and then run a video view ad to it. And from that video view ad, then you're going to get more views. And more views means more people are going to see your stuff, okay? And then from Learn More, you may not have a link for somebody to sign up for example, this is the fall ball. You may not have a link yet, so you can remove this and not have this link here at all. And then all you do is you just scroll down, leave everything else the same, and hit confirm. Now, once you hit confirm, oh, great question, Jean. How are you making money from people watching an old Facebook Live? Oh, I love that question. Let me answer that in just a second. Old Facebook Live. It's like putting pennies in a savings bank. Okay, so now we have Heidi test for fall ball, and it's going to, let me see here, I got to switch this over. You should only have one of these. Okay, so whenever you're doing yours, you should just have the one. Okay, so we're gonna have the campaign test for fall ball and it's gonna go through. Sometimes it takes longer. Refund, oh yeah, that's nothing. Sometimes it takes longer for things to go through, so it just depends on how long. So these are all the ads that we have running right now. So we have a lot of ads running. So this is the one that I just did. This says in review, lowest cost, $5 a day. This can take anywhere from 5 minutes to approve on up to 5-6 days to approve. So Facebook likes to approve them on their own sweet time. Sometimes they do them faster than others, but sometimes they don't. And so basically what I'll do is I will let that be approved, and then all that's going to do is bring more people to watch me, okay? So now I'm going to stop the share, and let's all take a collective deep breath, okay? All together. Because was it Joan that had a great question? And I see so many people lost, and I want to tell you a couple of things, okay? Because a lot of you are nowhere near ready for this step. But I want to tell you why I wanted to show you this step. Okay? Here's the reason why I need you to know that this could be a possibility for later. Okay. So guys, I teach women how to make money teaching paint parties online, in person, art kits. We pivot. Basically, anything creative, we're figuring out how our ladies can do that, right? Whether they're doing art kits, online paint parties, in-person paint parties, whatever it is. Here's the thing. How many of you found me because you were scrolling Facebook and you saw a fall ball Facebook ad? Let me know with a yes or a no. How did you find me? My 5-month-old grandson took a laugh, started laughing when I took a deep breath. Chugging vodka. I love it. Y'all are cracking me up. Sandra, it's okay if you're not ready, but I want you to know right now. So I'm going to tell you a reason why you need to hear this right now. Okay. So the reason why, yep, saw the ad. Shanna says, I've seen the ad. Yes. Susie says yes. Yep. Okay. We have another person that says yes. Okay, awesome. And Brendan's going to help me with some of these questions because I'm going to take some questions. And Vicky says yes. Oh my gosh, there's so many of y'all that found me. Probably most of you found me through a Facebook ad. So here's the thing. When I first started doing this, I had my mom watching. When I did my first Facebook Live, hi mom, hi mom. I had to finally stop saying hi mom. Okay. But here's the reason why I want you to see this step, even if you're just going to take a deep breath, put it on a back shelf for later, and know that, okay, when I'm ready for that step, I can go pick that up and use it. Okay. Because people pay great money to know how to do what I just showed you to do. All right. And you got it for $3.33. So I want you to save this because you might not be ready for it now, but you will be ready for it one day as you grow. Now, I think it was Joan. Maybe it was Joan that asked this. She said, how will watching an old Facebook Live help you make money? Okay. So here's the deal about Facebook Lives. Here's the deal about Facebook ads. Every time, so that ad that I just ran, that everybody's going to be seeing that snowman that's been shared 500 and something times. Well, now that I'm running $5 a day to it, instead of 500 and something shares, it's going to go up to 1,000 and something shares. It's going to go up to even more shares. So what happens is that Facebook, their algorithm, holds those video views almost like a savings bank. Think of it like you're putting pennies in a savings account for video views. Okay, it's not real pennies, but you're going to be putting pennies in a savings account for video views. So for all of you that I mentor and I say, do a Facebook Live. Why don't you do a Facebook Live? How about you do a Facebook Live? You should probably do a Facebook Live. Why don't you paint and do a Facebook Live? It's because I'm teaching you to not only get used to it, it's one of the most powerful things that you can learn. Remember, we talked about marketing. Marketing being so important. You can be the best painter in the world, the best anything in the world, the best dentist, the best doctor, the best nurse practitioner, the best gymnast, whatever it is. But if you don't know how to market yourself, nobody's going to know what you do. Nobody's going to know how you can help them. Okay. And none of y'all would have found me if I'd not only got really good at what I love to do, but also learned how to do a Facebook ad, also learned how to start doing Facebook Lives. So when you ask, how are people going to make money off of an old Facebook Live? Well, what'll happen is every single one of those people that are watching that snowman video, I'm going to be able to later create another Facebook ad, and I'll be able to pull an audience of anybody who has watched any of that video. So let's say I do 10 videos over the next 30 days. And I'm painting and I'm creating and I'm just having fun, but I do a Facebook Live during it. It's going to start growing. It's like putting those pennies in a bank account. Then when I'm ready to create an ad for Facebook, I'm going to be able to create an audience and select those people who have watched my videos. So now when I send out another ad, they already know me. So some of y'all are brand new to me and you're like, who is this chick? It was fun painting, but what the heck is she talking about? And others of you are like, hey, I've seen your videos. Now that I think about it, I've watched some of that. Like, you know, and you're starting to see like, oh my gosh, I have seen some of her videos. That's the power of being able to know how to do a Facebook ad, but also the power of doing a Facebook Live. What I don't want you to miss out on, okay? Here is this golden age of Facebook Lives. So many people are still terrified. How many of you right now are terrified to do a Facebook Live? Is anybody on here terrified to do a Facebook Live? So what's going to happen, and this happens with everything, things change. We always think, you know, so-and-so will always be there to help me, or so-and-so will always be there to teach me this, or, you know, even Facebook Lives will always be around and the algorithm will always be great, you know? And then all of a sudden there's an announcement, TikTok's getting shut down. We don't know what's going to happen with it. We don't know if somebody else is buying it out. But in a matter of a second, a matter of somebody making a decision, a platform can change, an algorithm can change. And I say this not to scare you. I say this to hopefully encourage you to go, I was one of those that took action in 2020 and started doing Facebook Lives and saw my business do this in the middle of a pandemic when most people's business was doing this. And you have that choice by literally grabbing your phone and doing a Facebook Live. That easy. And then when you're ready, maybe you're not ready now, maybe you're drinking vodka and trying to take deep breaths and all of this is overwhelming you, and it should. If you're brand new to this, I want you to just give yourselves a pat on the back if you're still here. Everybody just pat on the back if you're still here, because it is overwhelming. But I don't want you to look back and regret that with 1.73 billion with a B people on Facebook, and you had free marketing tool to do a Facebook Live, and then you could, you know, spend a couple dollars a day instead of going and putting it on a billboard, or instead of putting it on a magnet on your car, hoping somebody will look at it, or instead of putting it in the yellow pages or wherever people, you know, I remember taking out ads for my paint parties and putting them in actual newspapers. That's how long I've been doing paint parties, for over 10 years. You can do this and reach so many people. At first, yes, it's slow, but then it gets faster and then faster. And then before you know it, you're like, what the heck is happening? It just builds this momentum, you know, it just builds a momentum. So I'm going to start answering some questions. So that is the reason why you want to do a Facebook Live and then run a video view ad to it. There is so much I could talk about this. I don't want to make you get sick to your stomach because it is very overwhelming. But I do, oh, thank you, Lynn. I do want to start answering some of these questions. Okay, so Gail says, how do you charge for a Facebook Live? You don't charge for a Facebook Live. You literally go to your business Facebook page and you hit go live and you do a Facebook Live. You teach whatever. You start to build an audience. So the reason I did a $10 for the fall ball is because I had an audience. I had a lot of people that are already watching my videos. So now I can do an online paint party, as well as some of y'all. How many of y'all have been doing in-person paint parties for a long time? Those of you that have been doing in-person paint parties, if you have been learning from me, you know to have door prizes so that you can collect email addresses. And from those email addresses, you can also send out and say, hey, would you like to do a Facebook online party with me, or an online paint party? And that's another way you can start charging. And Jen says, what is the call to action with an old live video to like your page? Jen, you don't technically have to have a call to action at all. Hear me. There are many ways to do this, and you can have different strategies. But if you just do a Facebook Live and you're talking and teaching, you technically don't have to have a call to action. Again, those video views are getting saved in a little bank. And then when you create an audience, which is a whole nother training, when you create an audience, you can select anyone who has watched your video views and then send out the new ad to people who already know you. Isn't that cool? It's so, so cool. There's so many opportunities. This is why when I talk to my family, they glaze over. They have no idea what I'm talking about. And I'm like, but it's so cool. There's so many cool things that you can do as a creative. That's the greatest thing. Like right now, like the past 2 days, I've had well over 1,000 of y'all watching live because I was painting, right? But now that I'm a talking head, there's not as many of you watching live. And it's because we have so much potential. If you have something down and you're painting, people want to stop and they want to watch. Okay, so the next question. Tracy, can I block my friends from a Facebook Live? Some are judgy. Yes, Tracy, we block and ban people all the time. So just a little heads up about me is if you are mean on my page or you are a jerk, you know, I take it from Dave Ramsey a long time ago. He said, yeah, we used to have the comments on our website and then everybody started being mean and saying things. You know, that's my website. Like I created that. And if you're going to be a jerk, no comments. And he took off the comments for a while. I don't know if he has them on now, but I remember him saying that. And I thought, you know what? It's so true. And there are a million places you can go and be a jerk on Facebook. So if your friends are judgy, ban and block, ban and block. And you're doing Facebook Lives from your business page. Guys, you can do Facebook Lives all day long from your personal page, but what's going to happen is your personal friends and family, that business will eventually run dry. Yes, they want to support you and they want to help you, but you want to make sure you're doing it the right way. And you can't run Facebook ads on your personal page, so it needs to be done on a business page. Okay, Lynn says, can you stop paying at any time for ads or boost, or do you have to do it for a minimum of 30 days or so? Great question. You can stop it, start it whenever you want. However, I have found that Facebook kind of rewards you if you stay consistent. So we have ads. We have, for example, a page like ad that's been going forever. We probably need to stop it now because we really don't need it. But you know, we've just had so many dollars a day going and it's just on repeat just to keep helping grow my page so that more people know about what I'm teaching. But yes, you can stop it at any time. Lynn, and all of y'all, boosting is the easier way to do an ad, but I wanted to show you the proper way. Okay. This is like the real way to do an ad. So you can boost stuff and it does some stuff, but this way I just showed you, and this is just one of many. This way I just showed you is like the real way so that you can get video views and lots of fun stuff to move forward. I can actually go back even to last year. And I can make an audience based on people last year who have watched my videos or commented on my videos and actually do an ad to those people who watched my stuff last year. So let's say last year I was doing some gnomes and they loved it. And so let's say I wanted to do an ad and go, hey, I have a new gnome Christmas painting. I can do a specific ad based on who watched my gnome video last year and then send that out. Online gnome paint party, or, you know, hey, I have, you know, a template for sale, a gnome template for sale, and I could run an ad specifically for that. So it's really, really cool. And I know for a lot of creatives, this part is like talking about going to the dentist. It makes your stomach hurt. For me, I love this part as much as I love painting a lot. So I would have to say I love painting the most. And then right under, I love talking business strategy and marketing, because without it, you can't help anybody. You know, I have so many people that are so good at stuff, but they can't get past the fact that you need to learn this stuff. You need to get good at it, or you can't help that many people. And it's so, so important. So again, whether you are in your days right now of like, this is too much, I want you to just go back later, pause it, take a breather, let it sink in, and then know that it's there, because there's so many cool things you're going to be able to do with this. And Marianne says, so Facebook Live is when we pay $10. That's how we make your money, because you had an ad advertising Facebook Live. Okay, so a little bit of a confusion there. So a Facebook Live is free. So from your business page, if I go to Texas Art and Soul and I go live, I can teach a painting, I can talk, I can do whatever. It's totally free. But in order to get a group like this where I'm teaching you a legit painting, I'm teaching you an ad, I'm not going to go on Texas Art and Soul and just give this away. Way too much value for that. So what I do is I'll run a Facebook ad for people who have maybe watched my videos or are interested in this, do a really cool online paint party. And then because I also teach business side of the creative space, I wanted to show you that side too. So I made it, you could do it. I could have done this where we were all in a Zoom room, but I knew there were going to be several hundred people. I had no idea there would be over 3,000 people. Again, the power of Facebook ads. So that could have been done in a Zoom, or you can do it in a private group. So that's what we did. We created a private group. So if you go on Texas Art and Soul right now, you are not seeing what is happening right here. This is all because y'all paid your $10. Okay, let's see. Kristen says, how long is too long for the Facebook Live videos? So I like to mix it up anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. And if you've ever seen the pearl people, oh my gosh, they like have those oysters and they open pearls. They go for like, I think the max is 4 hours. They will stream for 4 hours straight. It's crazy, but people love watching it. So I would just start 10 minutes at first, just show a quick tip, show something fun that you like to do. And Vicky says, what do you use to hold your phone? Archon. So the mount that I'm going to give away, $150 mount, is one of the grand prizes on Monday. That's what I use. If you use coupon code Texas Heidi, you will get 20% off. It's my affiliate link, which means that you do not have to pay any extra. You just get a discount for using my coupon code. So it's Texas Heidi. And then if you go into the announcements, you'll be able to see the exact Archon link that I use, and Archon stand. I actually have 3 different Archon stands. I have the one that just holds the phone that y'all saw the past 2 days where it was overhead. And I also have one that holds like a time lapse. And then also I have one that holds an iPad. When I first started, y'all, I had a selfie stick and a toilet paper holder and this vase right here. So use what you got. I had my daughter's selfie stick and a toilet paper roll that would hold it steady, and that's what I used. But as you start to get more and more into doing this or doing videos online, you are going to want to invest in one. And you can find that in our announcements. We have the one that I use, and then use coupon Texas Heidi for 20% off. And Tara says, does it need to be alive, or can you upload a video or link a video? It needs to be live. So you can upload a video. Let me take that back, Tara. If you're doing a Facebook ad, you can upload a video and run it as an ad. You're going to get some traction. But there is nothing better than doing Facebook Lives, because Facebook, it's like blood in the water when there's sharks, right? You know, we talked about Jaws at the beginning. They literally like go to it. Facebook sees that people like it, and then they start showing it to more people. And that's how you can grow faster. Okay, the next question, I'm going to try to go through these fast. Mandy says, and I do have another prize to give out, and I also have a special little announcement. Mandy says, can you set a time frame for the ad to run? Yes, Mandy. So whenever at the very beginning, I chose $5 a day, right below that, it said a time limit. So I could make it stop on a certain day. So if I have an event coming up, for example, the Fall Ball Extravaganza, we had our ad stop at 10 o'clock Tuesday or Monday night. So 10 o'clock Monday night. Okay, let's see. Debbie Brown says, how many people will see a $2 a day ad? How many times will it run? What time of days does it pop into people's feed? Debbie, that is a great question. So a $2 a day ad, they're not going to see it a lot. That's not a lot of money in Facebook's world. So they're not going to see it a lot. So if that's all you can do is $2 a day, that's great. Right there on the side, it would show you about how many people it could reach. When you up that ad spend, that number goes higher. So what I say to people is, don't really worry about what you're spending at first. Don't go in and spend $50 a day. I want you to practice. I want you to try it out. Try it at $2, try it at $5 a day. And then, and as far as like what time of day does it pop up into people's feeds, That's up to Facebook. We can run an ad and there's certain frequencies and there's a lot of other language that's way above my head that I cannot teach you. But that does happen where it'll, Facebook does its thing. Teresa says, if I want to sell kits from a live, when can I do that? My first live. Teresa, what I would recommend, and for those of you that are in Paint Party headquarters, you know I have something really cool coming to you all mid-September about a Make Money Now challenge. And I can't tell the details on here because it's specifically for Paint Party headquarters. But there are opportunities. If you go live, yes, you could sell kits. But if this is your first time going live, you've got to build it. Unless you already have a huge active page, you've got to start somewhere. So what I find happens, and this is why I think I never worry about competition, is because number one, I know there is plenty out there for everybody. 1.73 billion with the B Facebook users, right? I don't need 1.73 billion customers. I would go crazy. I don't even want that, right? But what I've learned is that there's enough out there for everybody, and that when you're doing your Facebook Live, what happens is it takes time to build. Yes, you can amplify that with a Facebook ad and make it go faster, but you still got to put in the work. Okay, it's kind of like going to the gym and we're lifting weights and all of a sudden in 2 days we're like, whoa, we got muscles. You know, we got to put in the work. We got to do our Facebook Live. So if you just go live your first time and do a kit sale, you might only have a few people watching your first time. But if you consistently go live twice a week, every week, which is what I recommend, then what'll happen is people start to show up more. Facebook will go, wait a minute, this person's serious. They really want to run a business. And then they're going to start pushing more people to you. And then as you have more people watch you, then yes, when you offer kits or you offer something like the fall ball, you have more people there to buy. Lisa says, does it cost extra to have a business Facebook account? No, it does not. Business Facebook account is free. And Tara says, is boosting worthwhile at all? It's okay. I'm not going to say it's not worthwhile. So if you're brand new to this and you just need to boost a post just to get some more views, it's okay. But this is definitely a better way. Amy says, when you do the ads to those people from last year's audience, will it only target those people or will it reach new people? Great question, Amy. It depends on what we select. You can do where it's only the audiences that have ever viewed your stuff. It's called a warm audience. That means that they know your face, they know your voice, they've seen you, or you could do it to an audience that's cold. It's harder to do an ad to a cold audience. It's easier to do an ad to a warm audience. Again, hence the Facebook Lives. If you're racking up those pennies of those video views, and then you're doing those Facebook Lives consistently, when you go to run an ad, you run it to those warm audiences. Okay, let's see. And then D. White says, what tools do you need to make a good quality Facebook Live video? Is a phone enough? Yes, I do all my Facebook Lives from my phone or my iPad, but almost always from my iPhone. I have an iPhone 10. I highly recommend an iPhone. I know some of y'all, it's a big debate. Who has Android versus iPhone? I know it's a big debate, but I do not know how to use an Android. But iPhone 10 has been great. If you have the 11, it's even better. And then Lori says, so what do we do with the email addresses? Oh my gosh, Lori. So you never want to put all of your eggs in Facebook's basket, just like any business strategy. You don't only want to, and you know, when I went bankrupt over 10 years ago, one of my biggest things was I will never, ever, ever depend on just one income strategy. So I wanted to be a teacher. I also wanted to do paint parties. I opened my surfboard business. Like I wanted to have ways of different strategies and ways of different income. I also really learned through lots and lots of reading. You know, I went on this mission, you know, and I still am currently on it, of just self-development and learning. And what I learned is that most, you know, super rich people have at least 7 streams of income, whether that's a rental property or, you know, however it's coming in, they have at least 7 ways. And so I started researching that and realizing, oh my gosh, I need to safeguard my family. And so I started, figuring out, okay, how could I do this to have a stream of income? How could I do this to have a stream of income? And honestly, it came from this, tragic experience in my life where I knew I had to protect myself and I had to protect my family. So I went on a mission. I read every business book I could find. I still am reading every business book I can find. And I just listen to podcasts. I'm constantly learning. I have 2 business coaches myself, just so I can continually learn and be ready for, the next thing that's happening. Because if you're not innovating and you're not marketing, you don't have a business. So it's very, very important. So emails is another way. So what if Facebook locked my account down today? Well, guess what? I have 55,000 emails. I could immediately email them and say, hey, Facebook locked me out of this account. Here's my new Facebook page. And I could immediately get my business back up and running again. So there's so many things, you can do with that kind of stuff. So yes, all that stuff is really good. Okay. Let me see real quick. If there's any other last minute question. I know there's a lot of questions I'll probably go through, and I'm about to give another prize. Okay, so let me go through the Facebook ad process one more time. Now that we all need a drink, and I don't even drink. Okay, so if we create an ad, all right, so you're going to choose traffic, and then I'm going to name it. I'm going to test. I'm just going to name it test. And then here is where y'all were saying a lifetime budget or a daily budget. I'm just going to do a daily budget of I'll do $2, and we'll be able to see how many it'll reach. I'll hit continue, and here in just a second, I'll give away another prize. Oh, you're so welcome. Yeah, I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you. I want you to see the potential, because I can tell you, like, if I'm going to my brother's wedding next week, and I can tell you, like, if I was to start talking to people at my brother's wedding, they would look at me like I was an idiot. But then I think if they realized what is happening business-wise and financially for my family, they would probably go, wait, what did you say? And then they would want to listen a little more. So for those of y'all that are just starting out on this, and you're like, and again, I'm doing the age, and right here, it's showing me the potential reach over here. But what happens is a lot of times people are, they might they think like, oh, maybe people are looking at you thinking, what's she doing? Why is she doing a Facebook ad? Or why is she doing a Facebook Live? Why would anybody care? Things like that. Well, I read the book. One of my favorite books is called Big Magic. It does have some cussing in it. So for those of y'all that don't like to read cuss words, just a heads up. But it really freed me from not caring what other people thought, because I knew in my core there was something I was supposed to do. So I'm going to do Hobby Lobby Michaels, and then I'm going to enter English. And then you could play around with that kind of stuff. Automatic placements. Now I'm at 8.3 million people. It's a broad audience. And here's where I could do a start and end date. Some of y'all were asking about that. I could start it now, and I could end it in a month. So I'm going to hit continue. I'll just do it for a month just for testing. And I'm going to just title this test Heidi. So it's in there. And then now I can pick either a carousel, a video, or a collection. Some of y'all were asking about uploading a video. So if you're nervous about doing a live, well, if you are paying, they will show it to more. But I promise you, doing lives, getting people to watch you, and then doing an ad to it just has more traction. So I'm going to do use existing post right here. And I'm going to change the post. And let's see which one I want to. I'm going to look for one that I want to put it on. Let's see. I like to look for some that have shares. They have a lot of shares. So that snowman, that snowman is going crazy. People love snowman. Little hint. If you're not sure what to paint on your live, paint a snowman. That one will get you some traction a lot faster. And let me know if this is valuable. Yeah, big magic will free you from caring what anybody else thinks. I promise you. Once I read that book, and I wish I would have read it sooner, it made me realize, like, why am I sitting here dictating my life based on what other people think? And once I got over that, I thought, I could care less. Like, I'm going to do my thing. And so I remember we were at a family reunion, and one of the family members, I said, yeah, I was going part-time to teaching and full-time paint parties. And they said, do you think that's going to work? And he looked at me and said that, and it's still stuck in my brain to this day. And I said, well, we're going to find out. I'll know here in a couple months. And then I went on to teach paint party after paint party. I ended up making like 12 grand in just under 3 weeks. I mean, just massive success with paint parties, and still to this day doing paint parties. And I thought, if I sat there and thought about everybody that says something about me or what they're going to think if I'm doing something. Now, I've been doing this for a little while, and now people are like, wait, what are you doing again? Like, and they're messaging me now asking. So you want to not care what other people think. Yes, it takes some time. It takes some time to get stuff going, but what else all we have is time. Like, why not, right? Why not go ahead and do something? Okay, I'm going to do the how to use a vinyl stencil. And again, I'm just showing y'all. I probably wouldn't do this one for real, but I'm just wanting to show y'all one. So I put it in there. We got Blue. He's the screen share. It has 11 shares. And then right here, I do not have to add a button. So you could add a button, or you could ignore it. And so if you do have a website you want them to go to, I highly recommend sending people to like a free gift. Why? Because you get them on your email list, and then you can also do Facebook ads based on emails. But I'm going to leave it with no button, and then I'm going to just hit confirm. So now I have run a second Facebook ad during this time. Actually 3, because the one I filmed for you earlier today. So we'll make sure that we post that as well. So it's in draft, and then it'll take a little bit for that to go through. Okay, so I know that was a lot. I know your head is spinning, but I want you to just breathe and know that there are so many possibilities. Here's the thing. You can either go through life like not knowing any of these possibilities, or you could go through life going, wow, there are a ton of possibilities, and it's there for me if I want it. And because you're in a creative space, the creative people online that are doing things like this are skyrocketing. So I want you to be one of those people. I would have never imagined in a million years, when I started Paint Party Headquarters, I almost quit all of it and went back to teaching in August. But what happened was I started Paint Party Headquarters in May of 2018, okay? My first launch for Paint Party Headquarters was 58 members. By August, I was in this office pulling up full-time teaching jobs with crying in my eyes and just going, I can't do this anymore. It's not working. Something's not working. And I wanted to give up. My husband walked in this door. It's going to give me chills talking about it. It made me cry. Walked in this door, and he stood right there. And he looked at me and he said, no. He said, you are not quitting. And he had seen me do this, do paint parties, do online. I'd done online boot camps. I just wasn't, I was like, what am I not getting? Like, I was like, why is this not working? I mean, I'm putting everything into it. And he said, no, Heidi. He said, and I know not everybody has a Bobby, and I wish everybody did. He's amazing. But he said, Heidi, he said, you're not giving up. He's like, you have been at this, and you were so close. And so this was as Paint Party Headquarters was going. We were just a few months in. And so we decided to look at our expenses, not just look. So behind me is his office, this room right behind me. And so we started looking at every single penny we spent, every single outgoing, every single incoming. And what we found out over the next month was that with my paint parties and my Paint Party headquarters, I was actually making $6,000 to $7,000 a month. And I was like, oh my gosh, if I would have quit all of that, I would have gone down to my teacher salary, which was about $3,300 a month. I would have actually given my family a huge, huge income drop. And so once we noticed that, I said, game on. I was like, there is no, they talk about burn the boats, right? There was no going back. I knew it was what I needed to see to know that this was working, and I was moving forward full speed ahead. So then just a short time later, we doubled our numbers. Then we went to 200, then we went to 400. And guys, whenever, my big goal was to have 500 members. Like that was like, oh my gosh, if I can help 500 people learn how to make money doing art, like I will be so happy. And now with 1,500 members and about to open the doors again to many more of you, I'm just so overwhelmed with gratitude. It's insane what God can do in a short amount of time. And so I think that's why when I show you something like this Facebook ad, and even though it's overwhelming, and even though you're like, what the heck did she just say? I want you to know that I am here to walk you through each step. I'm here to help you in Paint Party headquarters, making money doing stuff. Then, the next step is learning. I have a course once a year, Outer Limits. And then the next step is, what if you want to do a membership? Or what if you want to do something where you help people every single month like I get to do? And how that impact can change your life. And, success is just a science. It is not overly complicated. But what happens is we get overwhelmed, totally overwhelmed. And then we're like, what the heck do we do? And because we're overwhelmed, like some of y'all watching this Facebook ad video, maybe it was not your time to see that. And that is okay. But what I want you to see is there's so many possibilities and so much potential. I want to show you that, yes, I can teach you this, but if you let me, I can get you to stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5, and then beyond. And there's people in our group that are already way past stage 5, and they're actually with my business coach now doing something similar like me. And so I want you to see the potential. So does that mean you start at stage 5? Probably not. But does that mean that you can have the possibility if you're open to it? Yes. Okay, so my voice is going. It's been a long night. I'm so glad y'all have been here. Let me go ahead and give away one more prize for y'all sticking on this whole time. Actually, I'm going to give away 2 more prizes because y'all have been on here. Oh my goodness, for 2.5 hours with me. Oh my gosh. Let's have Laura Casey. Laura Casey, she says, I have an entire page of starred notes. Laura Casey, you're the next winner. And I'm going to pick one more. Laura Casey, if you will message me your address, okay? All right, let me pick one more person. Joel says, lots of good info, time well spent. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I love you too, Patty. Thank y'all for being patient with me with the ads. When they changed something up, that's why I wanted it recorded, because I knew I was going to fumble. But again, it's real life, people. Okay, let's go ahead and pick one more person. Let's see. I'm looking. Let's have Jennifer Sullivan Brock. Okay, so I'm going to be sending you something fun too. So please message me your address. All right, guys, I can't wait to see you inside the group, and I'm so excited. And I just want to say a big thank you for being a part of the Fall Ball. This has been so much fun, and we'll see you soon. Bye, guys. Good night.